say in the back? Anti-electric vehicle club? I'm out there.
Your electric vehicle is something else. I'm a little jealous. I'm not in the car.
Like I was telling you at dinner, my thing was I was so angry at Moose. I'm trying to ban combustion engines. I can have so much anger, but now I'm moving to Austin. It's kind of leaving.
Good. Tesla's got a factory here.
I know.
Get yourself one.
Get yourself a Cybertruck and put the Fighter and the Kid logo all over it. Just drive around town like a pariah.
Let's go, baby.
There you go. Confirmation from the man himself that he's moving to Austin. Say less. Our predictions from my post last week are starting to come true one by one. All of the above will happen. But like Brian was just saying there, Rogan recently took delivery of his custom-tuned Tesla Model S from Unplugged Performance, and in another gift from the internet gods, they decided to make a little video of them delivering the car to Rogan's house, but they were so focused on Rogan that they forgot to show us the car. I feel like I'm watching a guy trying to sell a car and the buy isn't completely sold. Why is cameraman more focused on Joe's legs than the car? The cameraman is definitely getting replaced after all them comments. Terrible cameraman. Next time, give us a clear 360 of the car, please. I felt it was needed in the video, and we never got it. The build and the whole reveal has been a mess. Show off the damn car and all the parts, and hire a proper social media manager for fuck's sake. Joe's legs are made out of carbon fiber. And so after getting roasted for fangirling over Rogan's legs, they ended up posting a comment addressing all the backlash. We appreciate the constructive criticism on wanting more footage of the car and a 360 view. The last thing we want to do is not showcase Joe's epic custom build as fully as possible. We have more footage and will release another edit that shows the car more clearly as a response to the comment requests. We'll also aim to improve 360 capture of our vehicles in future videos. For this particular video, we shot with Joe in one take quite rapidly, so as a result, the content capture with Joe was raw and imperfect, yet still greatly enjoyable to us. We hope to our viewers too. Okay, seriously, who the fuck wrote that? That sounds like something out of a drive.
The governor cannot get the number within an hour of a request. Nothing funny is going on there. It says that when a company works in secrecy, things are not on the up and up. Some reports say that the cost of the project is below over $1.5 billion of taxpayer money. Jason Campanoni, KFI News.
Southland weather for KFI from the cloudy highs mid-60s to around 70 in Metro LA. Upper 60s in the valleys, mid-50s and 60s windy and high desert around 70 in the beaches. Low mid-70s Midland to OC, mid-70s to around 80 in the IE, and the rain coming in late tonight. Right now, 73 in Vermont, 69 in the Bulldogs, checking freeways.
We've got a little lost where you in Ontario. It's got that northbound side of the 15 at River Street that's operating. Partially blocked by small vehicles, semi-vaccinated traffic still back to 6 River Street, 15 hours at Central Avenue, Center Fighter. Boulevard, cars going down, and I'm seeing some small traffic as you get through the Norte area, maybe some Caltrain on the westbound side of the 210. I got Myrtle now. This reports contains traffic does come to a halt there. Stays slows about the 605 Street Western area. The Southern California's most accurate traffic reports
Hey guys, it's Shannon, and I'm here with my friend Ted from Thorson Buick GMC in Pasadena. Ted, we're coming up on the holidays, end of the year. Many people buy cars at this time. Why is that?
Well, there's a lot of factors. Normally, it'll come down to manufacturer and taxes. For instance, this year, we're having an incredible year. This is the first full year with a lot of the Buick Envista cars in stock that sell incredibly well. GMC, we're trying to have another year. The factory is getting super aggressive with this as of the year.
What about the tax situation? That makes it difficult.
Well, I'm far from an accountant, so I don't like to tax advice, but things like Section 179, this year, to take depreciation, I think anyone who does a sure from the tax books, at least ask the question, since about car at the end of the year.
All right, we're at the end of the year, guys. The deals are best all year and tax savings. So now's the time to call up shoppers at the Thorson Motor Center in Pasadena. Call them up, tell them Chad sent you, ThorsonMotorCenter.com.
What a yawn. It's time to turn into a welcoming
However, again, shut up what was happening about what so much I like shot this the shot is
made a lot of money in your pocket. So start a basketball season, but don't you watch the winless Pelicans play the winless Nets? Well, with PrizePicks, every game is exciting. All you gotta do is pick 2 to 6 players, and then you decide more or less their projection for that game. And if you get them all right, you can win up to 2,000 times your money. A $5 bill turn into 10 grand. Now look, PrizePicks, promo code Conway. If after you play your first $5 lineup, they're going to give you $50 in free lineups. Plus, PrizePicks offers stats. That means you can use one player 3 times in a single lineup. That player goes off, that should be tons of money. So whatever sport you enjoy, it's going to be a million times more exciting. So give it a shot, because they're going to give you $50 in free lineup after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks is your app. Promo code Conway. PrizePicks, it's good to be right.
Work does it now. I'm not going to shake it. Shannon, so it's fine. I'm not supposed to.
You can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you. Easy to use, treatments and compounded GLP-1 injections to save active weight as it is something extra. The reduced price kids starts at just $69 a month for a family plan with meaningful options.
Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad. Yeah. Very chunky about my totally my bad.
Get started at ohurs.com/radio to access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's ohurs.com/radio. FOREGRS.com/radio. Medicare plans change from 1 year to the next, and this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every psyche. Romantic tales from Sarah J. Maas or find the perfect rom-com from Billy Too. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial on Audible.com.
iHeartRadio LA Jingle Ball December 5th Intro Dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Getting you back to your life.
The same of the shots. Call 1-800-919-2000. For official polls and more information about contests on the station, go to GFIAM640.com/. House Whisperer meets the horse. Gamble and be sure to join Jim Conley Jr. every Thursday at 6:20 on KFI.
For example,
I like this. Everywhere on the hiker. I like this.
I just think it's so
Flight reductions in 40 major U.S. airports will be at 6%. Will stay at 6%. They are going to go up to 8%. The FAA says now that the government shutdown is over, and some air traffic controllers are starting to come back to work. The 6% limit is going to stay in place while they assess just basically a few times a day whether the air traffic system can safely return to normal operations. They have not provided a timeline. We saw that the CEO of the airlines did say she expects things to get right back to normal sooner than everybody else is confident they'll be able to get this thing back up and running. California plans to revoke 17,000 commercial driver's licenses given to immigrants. The licenses are revoked because state officials discovered their expiration dates went past when the drivers were legally allowed to be in the U.S. based on CMV documents. Major lapse in paperwork
Interestingly enough, the Gemara says Mashiach can be Shabbos.
What's the word?
So let's say Shabbos is going to be Potter. If you don't have
Fatal
Kavanah
truck
to be after
crashes in
Shabbos,
Texas and
you're Potter.
Alabama
Why not?
earlier this year highlight the questions like
For
why the
example,
F do people have driver's licenses? Commercial driver's license. We're here as legal news. We
Let's say
don't even
Shabbos,
know who these people are. We're arming them with trucks.
make a salad.
Crash here in California involving an immigrant truck driver last week killed 30 people. What are we doing?
Secretary of Transportation did impose restrictions on which immigrants specifically qualify for a commercial driver's license. Said that people in California, among other states, and there's 5 others, improperly were issued commercial driver's licenses to non-citizens of California. The only states that the Transportation Department was taking action against because it was the first one where an audit was completed. The reviews in other states have been stayed by the government shutdown. The expectation is that all of them, their audits completed, and that could happen. Now, according to the state, he said that this had nothing to do with the light that was shined upon this by the Trump administration. They're just, completing their own duty. And listen, I don't care who's responsible for it. I don't care if the California State Department of Transportation doesn't want to admit that pressure from the Trump administration is what caused them to do this. Just do it.
Duffy said in September that investigators found 1/4 of the 145 licenses they reviewed in California. 1/4 should not have been issued. He cited a bunch of licenses that remained valid after the driver's work permit expired, sometimes years after. So what's up with the trucking companies and no due diligence on that front?
Well, we have heard from a couple of people, Jesse, one of those guys.
That was not his intentions. Lack of intentionality. People say that all the time. But this is legitimacy. His intention was bad. Religion was right. There's some conflict in us. Religion with the Lord. I haven't had to explain that to him, right? But somebody said that's not our right. So again, by all other appearances, lack of intentionality still results in liability. By Shabbos, here it is. By Shabbos, the Rakas not Shabbos Shabbos.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
The Rakas not Shabbos means intentionality. By Shabbos, it has to be intentionality for that. And if there is no intentionality,
also created, everything is created, and basically they did the same thing with Dubai. Everything is created from nothing. So that's a real thing.
Yeah, but it's kind of crazy. I'm not giving up on my it's ironic. I have a friend in Dubai.
You got friends there?
Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, it's not very strong, right?
Yeah, he's from UK. I mean, everything is about
by all other avenues, even lack of intentionality results in liability. By Shabbos, only with intentionality.
That reminds me of the Gary
Everyone's excited for today.
which is
I'm not going to help you tonight. So I'm going to have to start, but the shear will go out. So we'll be broadcasting the shear back here at Great Apple. We're going to be taking over our technology logistics over here. While our logistics team is on site here as well. So shear will go keep going strong against some two covers.
Ron Fetterman, guys, breaking news here. He has fallen to the ground and smashed his face. Pennsylvania politician.
Sounds a little bit familiar, but it's also been a long time we spoke with people on X-Space. But yeah, I'm glad you're back, man. So everybody, Conspiracy, his account got nuked, so let's make his account bullish again. Everybody connect with Conspiracy, give him a follow. Let's fucking cook, bro. Yeah, go ahead, talk again, bro.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's been a while. Actually, actually what really attracted me to the space was the fact that you're hosting the space. When was here and April's here, but also what attracted me to the space is it's so giving me, brother. Like, oh my god, it's like this is like an honeypot for me. But no, I'm not trying to rock anyone here. But it's like an honeypot for me, and I wanna lick the honey off the pot. Yeah, that's what I just wanna do right now. So actually, I'm for the giveaway, but I'm also here to chill, connect, and also connect with everybody. So right now, I'm not really teaching or running any solar trade or anything. I'm just trying to make money. I'm just trying to connect with people in a way that can actually see my skill and actually like get my skill. Yeah.
Are you in the community?
No, I'm not in the community.
Yeah, shoot me, speed me, shoot us a DM, and we will send you the link because we got a community of Telegram. It's basically about connecting, engaging, growing, and sharing alpha, and also landing deals and getting opportunities, helping each other. So yeah, basically we help each other and we make
anywhere.
Crazy name coming up, Rabbi Rothschild.
Bro, he's my fellow man, bro. Please respect him, okay?
Yeah. I only say it's a crazy fucking name, bro. He's really Yo, Rabbi, go ahead, man.
May I please tell you about my project?
Yes.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show, a real-life timeline or time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'll go viral, and when I go viral, I want to make sure you all, your friends, your family, are all made financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to find on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live simultaneously on over 20 separate YouTube streams, 24 hours a day in 360 degrees. And I even have a ceiling camera. If you look at my pinned post, you can see a video about me. You can find a link to all of my YouTube streams. You can find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their social media, but I am, because I have more social media than anyone on the internet. I have more content than anybody on the internet. It would take you years to go through just some of my accounts. They're so full of content. You'll additionally find a link to my Discord there. It's discord.me/Rabbi. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you are a raider or a shiller, connect with me. I'd love to talk with you. All of the advice that I give you is free. I want to be a coach. I want to be a mentor. I want to be a friend to you. But most importantly, I want you to know I'm here to support you all, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Hey, chill, man. And it sounds like a really cool project, man. Helping the world, also helping people here in the space that are looking for opportunities. So everybody connect with him because he's open to talk with the reply guys and moderators and everybody that are active in the space. And check out this project, and please, Rabbi, also put a post up on the Jumbo, because then everybody can have a look, and they can also read about the project, because when people talk about the project, that is one thing, but also people reading your project, that comes with a little bit more clarity. So put something up on the Jumbotron if you want to do that. And yeah, people, check out Rabbi Rothschild. Follow, bro. Let's connect.
Most certainly, I'll follow everyone who has followed me. Thank you.
No problem, brother. Let's continue if you want to go. Who else we have here? Yara. Got to follow back, bro. If not, you can't speak. That's the rule, bro.
I can see for the night, baby.
Responsible for strategic input to product management, as well as execution from concept to product launch. This job requires a bachelor's degree or foreign equivalent in manufacturing, engineering, or a related field, plus 7 years of experience as a product owner, innovation manager, or occupation involved in product development within the home appliances industry. 30% domestic and international travel, telecommuting, 100% remote position, weight training, $149,774 to $212,641. Interested applicants can apply at bsh-group.com/us/careers and reference 9764. Again, BSH Home Appliances Corporation seeks senior product owner in Irvine, California. Interested applicants can apply at bsh-group.com/us/careers and reference 9764. That's bsh-group.com/us/careers and reference 9764.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too. If your personal information might be on that list, protect your identity with LifeLock.
Get a taste of the gooey golden.
Yo, what is this bullshit?
If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist has got work to fix it, guaranteed for your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com. Promo code back in terms of life.
This is the story of the month. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Granger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also, that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Sponsor. The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. No stuffing. Just live radio 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts. And you can see them all with easy presets. Get what millions are already thankful for. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio. KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk. Today at 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show, we're going to have State Assemblyman James Gallagher. He says enough. Since Gavin Newsom is ripping away the Republican congressman that the eastern half of California has had all these years, he says, why don't we just separate from coastal California? Let's have a divorce. Let's get on with it. We'll talk to him today after 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show.
Somebody, we back. Nick sent me a video of, I might as well just a shout out to, can't remember the guy's name, who sent me a Venmo for $100. Why? And the caption said, for watching your special. And it was very funny. Fucking asshole asked me for $100. David Ruiz, maybe? I don't know whether. Shout out to David Ruiz.
Wait, he sent you $100 or asked you?
No, he I requested $100. It was $100 for watching your special. That was so funny. How about Rogan and you? You guys should just know, like, I've been laughing. I laughed at that for a day. I don't know why. So my buddy Dan Holloway.
Well, hold on. We have a group chat. It's me, Rogan, Eddie, and Brian.
Yeah.
And we just send bullshit on their silly stuff, fight stuff.
Yeah. And so
Brian posts this heartfelt. You guys should really take a moment and read
It's
this.
Veterans Day.
And then clearly just screenshot and then added the caption. But when you're with friends, like, it was so lame.
But let me tell you what I wrote. But listen to what I wrote.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's Veterans Day, and my buddy Dan Holloway, a really thoughtful guy, writes sort of an essay called American Warfighter. And he talks about how Americans have always gone to war for an ideal and an idea, not for treasure, not to conquer land.
Send us what you said.
So I say, I attached the article.
Well, hold on. To put context.
It's the morning.
Well, it's early, but I get upset.
I had my coffee.
Well, hold on. Before this, I sent this. It's Donald Trump selling his Ferrari F430, I think. And I put Callan, because Callan's having troubles with his Tesla. Yeah. I go, Callan, you down to buy Trump's Ferrari?
Yeah.
And then you respond, I do have a birthday coming up, Rogan, if this would be a good gift. So it's all silly.
Yes.
And then Brian sends this.
So I just write this first thing in the morning to Joe Rogan, to Brandon Schaub, and Eddie Bravo. Knowing the meaningful difference between things, not the similarities, is the mark of wisdom. This is a good essay on America as an idea versus all the other reasons nations have gone to war. Dan Holloway wrote this. He's excellent. And I attached the article. And then I just get shocked. Hey man, shut up. And then Rogan goes, gay. And then the next text from Rogan is, text one more thing like that and I'll block your number. And then Shaw follows up with, you've ruined my morning, Callie. I mean, talk about clipping my wings. I had my coffee. I'm like, I sent that out to my boys. I look and I'm like, oh my God. That's so
Annihilated.
Just annihilated.
Dude, Rogan, but said one more thing, like, can I block your number?
Like when your friend 30 years
you said that, just put shut up.
Dude.
It's just not the place.
You shut up. Hey, man,
shut the fuck up. But did you say it playfully or you? No, he was dead serious.
No, he was.
I was playing.
Rogan's playing.
It had no business being.
It's so funny that
it had no business being.
They're all playing, but it's just so funny. Like, that's how guys fuck with each other. Like,
shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Text one more thing like this and I'll block your number. He's so funny sometimes. Yeah, dude. I was so aggressive.
Well, all of us were aggressive.
All of you. You ruined my day, Cal. I reread it in the green room to Shane Gillis.
Were they laughing?
They were laughing. It was so funny.
You probably laughing?
Because Shane was like, why would you do that? And I was like, I don't know. Because I had coffee. He's like, I get it.
You all need to keep pushing yourselves.
It's the same for somebody else, man.
I appreciate you so space, man. And it means a lot, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Are you on the road this weekend?
I'm on the road this weekend. I did some jiu-jitsu this morning with William Tackett. The Tackett twins. They're in UFC jiu-jitsu.
They're
those are killers. And
it was a complete waste of their time in your life?
It was a complete waste of his time. I was trying to work on a guillotine and a couple of other chokes and doing it there and not doing them well. He was demonstrating and about ripped my neck off. He didn't. He could have, but so yeah.
Tackett twins are little monsters.
Little monsters. Yeah, really nutty.
They took time out of their day to roll.
Yeah, he'll take guys. He takes guys on Wednesday and guys.
He takes way too
Don't teach you shit.
It's such a waste of your time.
No.
He's such a high level.
My rough second is scary. It's getting scary. I was on top of
that archetype.
Yeah, it's all these guys who teach. They're all these big black belts, and I was on top of Shane, who just absolutely fucking mollywopped me. And he was just going through moves, and I got on top of Shane. And I looked at the tactics, and I looked at the other guys, and I go, guys, my top game is harrowing. My top pressure is harrowing. Harrowing. I go, yeah, it's harrowing. And you guys want to line up? Do a little round robin, and I fucking plays. And Shane just goes, got me out of it, yeah.
I was at that correct gym, which is formerly known as the audit gym. I was at that correct gym. Like, man, why'd you come in? Tim was in here, and Cal was in here. Why don't you come in and go with the boys? I go, that I love to get to work out. I said, I just get to work, man. It's like my time.
Well,
I don't fucking
you're gonna roll with the guys who are in Shark Tank and stuff, right? What's that place called? Yeah, it's another place. Maybe it's Six Flags. But those are the guys, right? Over there.
Yeah, but especially when I want to work out, I just like do my own thing.
You're so big. I don't know how you're gonna. Even if you went to the 10th planet, those guys are really not that big. A lot of those guys.
Six Flags is big.
Big boys. Yeah. You gotta work that time, man.
No, you get a workout no matter what. How you doing it?
He's on the back
You get a workout.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, better to have like a heavyweight though, right? Strength.
There's a ton of big dudes at Six Flags. It's not an issue. Yeah, there's a ton of big dudes. Good dudes, yeah. Really good dudes.
One of you guys in the next. You just don't give a fuck.
I'm not.
You did it for so long. Do you miss it at all?
No, I mean, I had fun growing. If there's like a mission, I'm down, but I kind of did it. I don't know.
If you guys already know, yeah, I know what you mean by that. Me, Joe, and
See, if there's some purpose, like, it's competing, there's a competition coming up,
right, but
to just keep doing it, I'd rather just lift weight. Yeah.
over 7,500 people up in that fucking about that. You guys can go and connect with every single last one of them. Sort of bunches of reply guys, diminishing returns. You got to figure out what you're doing. It's good to work at it, but guys, not only that,
You can get workout that way.
you guys can go and
These things not getting impaired. I'm trying to fucking get fucked up.
Yeah, it's really
5 hour.
it's very easy to do if you're rolling.
That's why Rogan doesn't do jiu-jitsu anymore. Kids get injured.
Yeah, especially if you're calling full somebody. Besides that,
Even if you're not, even if you're just going through it, he's just fucking this shit fucked up. Yeah.
Digits profile. It's like boxing. You can get in there and spar. You're gonna get hit, even if you're going light.
Yeah, boxing's complete with
It's just you're gonna be caught.
8,000 member giveaway. I'm personally doing it. I already spoke to
Have you done
whenever
a dedicated
pay members, I'm giving you
weightlifting thing instead of doing it like what you do?
I do everything. I do imams, I do weightlifting, I do it all. I do a bunch of shit. Like I'll just do sometimes I'll fucking torture myself with an aerodyne bike, which is a nightmare.
But I mean, you want to get bigger.
No, I'm not gonna get big. There's no way I would get big without changing my endocrine system, and I'm never gonna get big. But there's no way a guy at my age is gonna put on muscle. Honestly, even if you eat a lot and lift weights, you gotta be on some shit.
And also for one, like you can completely change your lifestyle to put on mass.
All the guys I know who are my age who are doing stuff and younger, they're all doing stuff. They all looked at me and they were like, look, you have a lot of energy, and you
Just want to fuck with it.
yeah, they were like, you have a lot of energy, and you move pretty well. If you do it, you're gonna have to keep doing it. And they all told me not to do it. They're like,
You don't have to keep doing it, but you don't want to. There's no reason because just you being big. I know we joke about it. That's just not in the cards for you. That's like me wanting to be 170 pounds. It's never gonna happen.
my thing has never been big. I just
It's
like,
also for one.
yeah, I just like having energy. But I feel like my energy's fucked or whatever, but as long as I have this energy and I can still get it up,
Yeah, as long as that window works.
yeah, and I feel like I still have a lot of energy, and I see a lot of dudes my age who don't, right? Like I see a lot of guys
I
who
don't know any other 58-year-old.
if I'm sleeping well, and I'm not a drinker, I have a lot of fucking energy.
I'll tell you what, not T. T's fine. He is a straight black guy right now. But they're going to wrestling, and Bosty learned that. Some kids are different. This kid's 6, and he's just aggressive as fuck. He's so aggressive, and it was driving me nuts. Spotsy's a nice kid. He's super competitive. He's a nice kid. So he'll be 6 in November. And so this kid's already 6. Maybe he turned 7, but he's a beefier kid. But, Bossy's more athletic than this kid. This kid's just fucking aggressive, man. And then, they teach him to get their head and, color tie. He gets, ramming his head into Bosty, pushing me into the mat. I'm like, what's going on here, man? Keeps doing Bosty, like, dude, get off. I can see Bosty yell. And the coaches, it's not their fault. They're great. There's, 30 kids, and they can't just focus on that. I'll still focus on Bosty. And the mom's next to me, and he keeps doing it, and then they're just drilling. So Bosty gets 2 takedowns, that kid gets 2 takedowns. That kid would get a takedown and then jump on top of Bosty and pin his arms down, not let him up. I was like, man, how long did I let this go before I fucking intervened? I'm like, I let him figure it out. Kept going. Kid's headbutting Bosty. I'm like, all right, fuck. I go, Bosty, get over here. Get over here. And this dad's like, you're right. I'm like, I'm fine. Like, boss, come here. So that kid's gonna keep coming at you, dude. He's super aggressive, right? I know you're having fun. That kid's not. That kid's not playing around. And this is at like it's a pretty welcoming environment. But dude, where's my kid? Like, dude, so that kid keeps getting aggressive. This is what his parents are watching. When he comes in, he keeps coming aggressive. I want you to fucking take that board call your head and slam his fucking face in him every time until he stops coming at you. Otherwise, this is gonna be all night. We have an hour left. So when he comes at you, you just let him keep coming. Fucking slam him down. And Matt, that's all you gotta do. So I go, do it. I'm gonna say, wait, I'll teach him back and forth. And I go, now go. Now go. The kid's all chilled out, you know. Mom Dave's driving me nuts, man. I'm like, no one's gonna say nothing? Do I let it keep going? You're like, what do you do? Well, do you let it keep going? No, save that for your home. No, we're here to get working. You know what I'm saying? Like, we let it get reps in. If you go to a rough house, go do it with your brothers at home.
When kids are 5 and 6, nobody's paying attention. Like, it's like they're just doing their thing. It's enough that they're even doing it. A lot of times they're just
not where I come from. If it's an organized thing, and don't get me wrong, there's kids like that. There's kids like that.
Yeah, they're 5, they're 6.
They're 5, 6. There's kids like that.
Most of them. And it's fine.
Again, not where I come from, but
now we come from.
even when I was Flash, like I wasn't messing around in the dugout. I wasn't messing around on the field. You know, like don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they got to be fucking Tom Brady, Kobe Bryant killers. But if it's an hour, you pay attention. You do what you're supposed to do. Then after you want to play, do your thing. But when you're there, it's a dedicated time. If you're gonna learn, you gotta learn. You know what I'm saying? And he's doing it. Like in baseball, he takes it so serious. All the kids be jumping on the fucking dugout, throwing gloves. I'm watching the game, zeroed in, you know. He can mess around. But my thing is that if you're going to dedicate to that, you got to teach him at a young age. That's where he gets it. Yeah.
Let's take a little break here because I like watching sports. I like watching fighting. I like watching football. I like watching the NBA.
Imagine if you made money on all that.
That's the thing.
If you see 322 this freaking Saturday, Madison Square Garden, you also got the NBA season popping. And DraftKings newest game, Pick 6, is the easiest way to play for your shot.
I'm a new customer, so when I get $50 in Pick 6 credit,
dude, here's how it works. It's a schedule trap.
Yeah.
Just pick more or less on 2 or more player stats. The bigger your picks, the bigger your payout. So then your picks tonight if you want, and don't just win. Stack up those payouts. New DraftKings customers get 50 in Pick 6 credits with just a $5 entry on your first pick set. Don't just watch basketball, pick, play, cash in. Download the DraftKings Pick 6 app now. Use the code FIGHTER. That's code FIGHTER. Play just 5 and get 50 in Pick 6 credits. Make the call, ride the upside in partnership with DraftKings Pick 6. The crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org in Connecticut. Must be 18 and over. Age and eligibility restrictions vary by jurisdiction. Pick 6 not available everywhere, including New York and Ontario. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Bonus awarded as non-withdrawable. Pick 6 credits that expire in 14 days. Ends December 2nd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Terms at pick6.draftkings.com/promos.
You're not on board with that.
No, it's not that. I just think 5 and 6-year-olds get tired. An hour's a long time. So it depends. But yeah, you can't have them fucking around because they're gonna fuck around. So you have to let them get a lesson.
That's what I'm saying. Like when you're here, dude, I just need an hour. Yeah. I just need an hour.
Yeah. And some kids, and then there is that thing where the kid's kind of feeling his hose. He's kind of, using his head and stuff like that.
I was like, Russian.
And the thing about that is, the thing about that is, it's not fun for your kid, then the kid doesn't want to, you gotta
nail it on the head, because, and then Tiger's like, Dad, you're so upset. I'm like, and the kid boss who's walking in front, I go, because if that kid keeps doing that to Boston, he's not going to enjoy wrestling. He's going to stop before it even begins.
That's right.
That's the problem.
That's right.
Like, there's a way to mess around with
something. That's why supervision is really important.
But it's tough for the coaches too, right? Because
they got a lot of
kids from 5 to 12 in there, and there's 30 kids. There's fucking when they're 15 groups, so it's tough. It's not much smaller.
It's tough. No, but I think what I'm really on board with is sports and that kind of thing, because I think it's really important. I just think it's really important for kids to negotiate that space, all of that stuff. That's part of it, by the way. That's part of it. right there, like dad telling me, like snapping me down. That's a story you can tell. You know?
But and also,
the only way you learn is that too. All of a sudden, it's not, what the hell? And it's like, oh,
no, that's why I told him, I'm like, I'm gonna give you a tool to combat that. This won't be the first time you run into this. So you probably learn that whatever a year from now, just because this is you're gonna learn today. Yep.
I love that. I'm a huge proponent of sports for kids, and I think that kind of stuff is great too. At 5 and 6, getting there, learning your body, and learning social cues. That boy's got to learn. That boy's got to learn.
Correct.
Hey, you know, because what's going to happen is we're going to put you with the 8-year-old. And then you're going to try that with him. He's going to toss you around.
What's going to happen is Bossy goes, big brother across the mat there, big brother, I'm having a problem. And D goes, I'll be your Huckleberry. And then you got a problem here. That's where this goes.
The big boy.
Yeah, he's
the natural with his giant wrists.
Yeah, he loves it. Like
his neck and traps.
It's his fucking hands, dude. But then yesterday, because we're all in on football right now, because they have that big national to run Saturday, so we're constantly doing football, and he's running with his buddy and his other coach all day. They've been with us since they got home from school. They're doing routes. We're learning concepts, and it's practice at 5:45, and we're doing at 5:10. In my head, I'm like, he's been running non-fucking stop. Anybody else about him? So, kids don't get tired. And I'm like, I'm giving them day off because we have another practice today. I'm giving day off. And I go, T, dude, you've ran so many routes. Dude, you're good, man. So if you want to skip reps at night, we'll just drill some at home. He goes, what? No. The hell no, I've been waiting for the rest of the whole day. Oh, shit, God. When he says that, I'm like, all right, let's go.
That's great.
Yeah, he loves it.
Really?
Yeah, he just loves it.
Oh, that's great. Because that's pretty rare. Because kids just naturally want to just chill. I want to watch my show on YouTube. I want to have my popsicles.
But 100%. But the best thing is, Austin, dude, he probably wanted to chill. But he has big brothers like, hell no, we're going. Unless they got me.
My thing is that never goes away. Like working out, like do you think I really want to do? Part of the reason I do jiu-jitsu is because it's just hard. I just want to work out. It'll just get me awake. I'm just like, today I didn't feel like doing anything.
Yeah.
I didn't feel good. I was like heavy. And you just get in there, you start moving the frame around. The other thing about being 58, dude, is it takes daddy a little time, a lot of the mornings, to get the old frame and engine going. It's an old lawnmower. Fuck. Joe, daddy's gonna get on the old fucking bike. Then I gotta do my stupid stretches. Then I'll do a little EMOM. I'll do a little exercise. And then I'll do the
warm-up's good, though.
I have to.
Wrestling, the warm-up, in wrestling practice, the warm-up's like you have to practice with cartwheels.
If you see the Russians, they do that shit. They're pedantic about it.
That's what teaser. He's like, the only thing I don't really enjoy is the warm-up. And he's like, you don't warm up. He told you don't warm up. And I go, Mama, you don't want to be like me. Like, don't listen to me when it comes to warm-up.
I saw you spar. I saw you do 2 stretches. You did half a lunge. You reached, and then you went in there and went full.
Beat the shit out of him. But also, you're getting a line warm up. But I tell T about these all the time.
Shit out.
I'm like, don't listen to me with that. When it comes to technique, that's up with fighting wrestling. I mean, guys, warming up and doing what everybody else is doing. Listen to the coach. Don't listen to me. But even last night at practice, like they're doing these snap downs, some other shit. Bossy's position was off. It drives me nuts because he's so young. Like, I want him to learn it right. Otherwise, he develops bad tendencies. So I kept going, Boss, you got it. And the coach comes over and goes, if you don't get your big ass over there and show him how to do it, I'm going to freak out. You probably know more wrestling than you in this goddamn room. I said, I can go over there. He goes, yes. He took off my shoes right. I'm like, Boss, look, dude. That's the back.
You should be. You should be there with all the kids.
Yeah, but you don't, and I love it, but you don't want to.
Why? You're why? That's really important.
Yeah.
I love it. You kind of earned it.
Bossy loved it too.
Yeah.
Plus, other kid gets dope reps as well.
Yeah, dude. The difference in everything like that. So, like, when John Donaher teaches, right, I was talking to one of the students, bro, they go over, the reason that Gordon Ryan doesn't have any holes in his game is because they'll spend 3 months perfecting the minutia of it. Now, you have to have a lot of patience for that. Jiu-jitsu? Oh, my God, or just wrestling, like, the difference in the details, like those little details. Yeah, where's your elbow, what grip works, all that shit.
People usually, especially from what I've seen, like when Tigers did jiu-jitsu forever, Boston did it, right? A lot of those times, because they want to make it fun for the kid, jiu-jitsu is not sufficient. It takes a long time before it should be fun. For kids, it kind of, with their attention span, they got to get going fast. My issue is when they go from A to fucking S. I'm like,
that's right.
You're missing all this in between. That's what like this dad asked me. He's like, hey, my son, like, I'm trying to figure out what to do with him. Like, he's aggressive. I won't put him in jiu-jitsu. I put him in wrestling. There's been this big boom in jiu-jitsu, especially in the last 10 years. Like, like Eddie Bravo, all these people, like, jiu-jitsu's big. But if you had to pick one base for a kid to have instant fun and do something that's natural to him, it's wrestling. It's wrestling because there's technique, obviously, but a lot of it's pretty familiar if they had brothers, like a lot of the rough housing stuff like that. And they teach them, like, all right, you just put your hand here.
He's just also a great base. Or
the best. Yeah. Think about it. UFC, look at all the champions. Most of them are wrestling background. In the streets, what are you getting? You kickbox? In the box? No, it's taekwondo. So take them down. Yes. It's like it's literally the best thing. And as far as tough, like work ethic, like that's what I'm telling Tiger. Like there's nothing better than wrestling as far as your mental game, especially for baseball or football. In jiu-jitsu, if I'm tired, I can pull guard, I can wrap you up, I can kind of get my rest. In wrestling, dude, if you go backwards, you have to engage. Yes. You're gonna get your rest shooting. You can get your rest. Maybe you gotta get a good, like there's no, and that's why I love it. There's boxing and wrestling, no easy way out. There's no, which I fucking love for kids.
This is a scramble. Here's a scramble. There's a scramble. It's always a scramble.
And I wonder why wrestling is, don't get me wrong, in certain states it's big. In Texas, there's some good wrestling. In California, there's some really good wrestling.
Farming places.
Yeah, but I just don't understand, where did the disconnect come from? Because wrestling should be so big here as a foundation. Americans are so good at wrestling. Hear me out. It's cheap. What do I need? Pair of shoes? Cool. Pair of shoes? Another kid? Yep. Doing a field night, you kind of do it anyway. There's no key involved. The price isn't expensive.
It's tough. No, the reason it's not is because if you think about where wrestling's big, it's long winters.
Yes, sir.
And winters, it's an indoor sport.
They'll be outside.
Right? So when you got like Texas and people want to be outside playing ball, they want to be playing ball.
No, I'm not saying it's big as baseball. I'm saying, but then why this big boom? Because jiu-jitsu, you got to be inside too.
So
it's like a surfing.
So if you look at Iowa, you look at Nebraska, you look at the place
Ohio.
Yeah, you look at Russia. These are long winters, and in the long winter, as a farmer or whatever you're doing, you don't have there are animals to tend to, but your crops and stuff. You have a lot of time. There's if you're inside, you have to be inside. You're not playing things outside of there, especially in areas like think about it, where there are no mountains, there's no ski or any of that shit. You got flat terrain. You got nothing. You ain't playing football very well, but you're gonna wrestle like something.
Why did jiu-jitsu just better marketing, more stars?
I think jiu-jitsu happened because Brazil. Gracie's, Helio Gracie was a genius. This incredible innovator.
No, I get all that, but
I'm guy tapping people.
I get, but why the recent last 10 years is boom?
I know what.
It's more expensive than wrestling.
No, I know.
It takes more time to have fun.
I know.
It's more expensive.
And with all due respect, it isn't as tough. And what I mean by it,
what's not as tough?
So jiu-jitsu, meaning, like there's, wrestling, man. I promise you, you're gonna get marked up. You're gonna get you're shooting singles and doubles. You're on your back. It's just, and it's explosive. It's explosive. with jiu-jitsu, you can start to learn how to do gently an arm bar, a triangle from your back. You can learn.
You're not gonna half-ass a single way.
It's really easy to teach. Kids aren't getting injured. Kids, it's something girls and boys can do together. Wrestling is a different beast. It just is. It's a different gear. It just is. There's no way to do wrestling without training hard. You're sucking weight. It's just different. It's a different mentality. It really is.
Yeah, you're right.
You're not gonna. You can't be a passive
So
wrestler.
that's why more people are drawn to jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, it's just. I'm sorry, but it's a little bit like the difference between Taekwondo or karate and Krav Maga and boxing. With boxing, if you really want to learn how to box, you have to get in a ring with a mouthpiece and headgear. You're gonna get hit in the fucking head. And learning how to avoid that, learning how to put your hand on somebody's fucking grill when they're moving, is so fucking hard. And the only way to do it, to get good at it, is to do it wrong for a long time. Get hit. And nobody wants to get hit, because when you get hit, your jaw, your teeth chewing, you get hit. No, it's literally a different. It's borderline not even a sport. Like it's a sport, but it's fighting. It's fighting.
That's why the UFC's not a sport.
No, it's fighting. And fighting, if you want to get good at fighting, whether it's boxing, I put Muay Thai, I put boxing, I put K1 kickboxing, and I put those, and MMA, of course, those are what I call fighting. And they really do border on a different thing than sports, right? Because you're getting your head kicked in. There's always a possibility when you go train and you want to get good. There are big consequences.
The loss, in baseball and everything, fighting, the consequences are so heavy.
And even wrestling, I put below striking. You press very hard on your body, but you're going to be fine. You're going to have a knee issue, maybe. You're not going to have this head trauma.
No.
Your ears are going to be messed up. It's not going to be said. It's a sport. It's a great sport, but it's a fucking tough sport.
Yeah, that's probably.
And I would equate it with football, actually, because don't kid yourself, football is football's really fucking hard. It's hard. And if you're not built for it, and even if you are,
and maybe with society's going a little softer direction, so not as big.
No, it's just you can make more money. With your kids, they make more money, right?
So none of them are making a ton of money, but I'd say your point, there's more of a business.
Yeah, so you can stay with it
but as
longer.
far as just like, if you look at the way society, like men's testosterone is way down from the 80s. So it's not a knock on anything. It's just shit. There's a million variables. But testosterone is down amongst men. So society's softer. So as we see less kids playing football, like everyone's playing flag football. So there's less signups at football. There's less. Man, I thought all the great athletes were going to do MMA. It's too tough, too male testosterone driven. That's down. And then overall, in the last 20 years, I don't know what wrestling signups look like, but I assume it's down. If football and this other tough shit's down. So it's just the evolution of this soft society.
Yeah, and the other thing about jiu-jitsu versus wrestling that's actually super important when it comes to running a business, there are no belts in wrestling. Look, let's take a break for a second. There's a company called Brunt, BRUNT, and I have their boots, all right? And what's crazy is, like a lot of times with real work boots, like hardcore boots, it takes you a long time to break them in. If you're going hunting, you better wear your boots way before you're going hunting, because otherwise you will get blisters. But the comfort of Brunts, the minute you put them on, they're incredibly comfortable. Like right out of the box. And in fact, Brent and I were just talking about that. Like he was wearing them, I was like, dude, they are immediately comfortable, but durable. So a lot of times something's comfortable, it breaks down. But these things are durable. They got them. I got the Marin boot, and it's awesome. It checks every single box. Lightweight, waterproof, oil resistant, heat resistant. Apparently it's electric hazard rated. I don't know what that means because I don't work around electricity. But it is an amazing boot. Give it a shot. If you work outside, if you work your hands, unlike me, or you want to look like you do, get a pair of Brunt. They're just as comfortable as sneakers. I think like 500,000 people, the customers talk about. I don't know how many. Is that right? Is it 500,000 or is it 50,000? Look at that. 500,000 customers. That's a lot of customers. Damn. So they're doing something right. With temps dropping, the holidays coming up, treat yourself to the hardworking man in your life to real comfort. Find if you got a brother, you got a father, you got a boyfriend, you got a husband. Get him these boots. He will love them. Skip the throwaway gifts. Get him something built to last. Brunt workwear. They don't just make boots. BRUNT. Fighter Kid listeners get $10 off their entire order with code FIGHTER at checkout. That's bruntworkwear.com. Use code FIGHTER. Order today. Let them know you heard it here on the show. It helps us. And there are belts in jiu-jitsu, and kids love belts. People love belts.
The popularity of wrestling is increasing, you idiot. Particularly in high school sports due to
Women and girls.
Driven by rapid growth of girls wrestling, all boys participating at the levels not seen in years. The overall search primarily fueled by the explosive increase in female athletes making the best growing high school sport for a girl. You know whose daughter's a badass wrestler? Lex. Yeah. She like scholarship offers. Wow. Yeah, she's a real badass. Damn. Overall growth total high school wrestling participants reached a record high for the first time in years.
That's amazing.
Wow. Fastest growing sport in high school. Wow.
That's
Women's wrestling participation has rebounded 2014-2015 levels. So NCAA added women's wrestling.
Basically, I guess I said this on the space. I'm actually photographer.
Hold on. While high school participation is a strong indicator, some sources suggest that overall professional wrestling attendance may not have returned to its mid-20th century highs, but it's still not declining. And then at the school, other forms such as Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu are also experiencing growth. That's our point.
Remember also, even though it's increasing, wrestling is still, it was always still the stepchild. Football players, basketball players, baseball players, they get the attention. Wrestling will always be sort of the redheaded stepchild. You know, it'll always be the sport that could, you know.
Because there's nowhere to go. Yeah. It's like your daughter doing cheerleading.
You saw Foxcatcher? Oh yeah. And you got the Schultz brothers, fucking gold medalists and everything else. And not making money for life. You're the coach. Stop thinking of going into. But to your point, the value of being a D1 wrestler is when you go through a 4-year D1 program, you understand what work ethic is, and you understand how to accomplish something, and you're not afraid of it. Everything's easy after that. Life is a lot easier after that.
Well, man, some of the biggest, richest dudes I know all have a high-level wrestling background. High-level wrestling background. They crush it. If I'm a big company and I'm looking at a resume and you wrestle, I'm like kidding. You know, work ethics be fucking nuts. That's it. You know, it's one of those things that just fucking, it's always hard. Don't tell a tough wrestler that you sure don't need a mental day off. You know, NBA players like you be like, why is he out of the game? It's a mental resting. What the fuck is that? Do they have that? Yeah. There's guys who take everything.
You think Kobe would ever do that? Michael Jordan would ever do that? I mean, that's adorable.
That's what we're living on.
That's just adorable.
Simone Biles was in the Olympics because of mental rest day. It's once every 4 years. You ever get that lift or fucking Disney plan? Did she do that? Yeah. It's just we're in a different culture. We go ask the wrestler.
Even if you can't do it,
the toughest people.
Hands down. Gotta just be consistent. Yeah, keep yourself.
There's so many positive traits. Yeah. And there's also a culture of not showboating. Like, it's also the oldest fucking form of sport.
Are you sorry you didn't wrestle football?
Even if there's days you're tired,
I wrestled high level for 9 years. University of Northern Colorado, 3 times a week. I was with the team. Really? Yeah. So for 9 years, how many practices in that? High level. Great coach.
You gotta do the things you gotta do.
Lisa Bourne. Yeah, great coach.
Sacrifice yourself.
Just to get you still in college.
Better and stronger.
Wrestling, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I know it's hard work. I know it's dedicated. I used to be homeless for 3.5 years.
Wow, they're just tough fucking dudes.
Is that how you met Justin because he was a wrestler?
Yeah, that's how
it taught me how to become a better man.
And then he was like, fuck wrestling, I just want to knock dudes out. Whatever you want to do.
That was a D1 program, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, get you a solid makeup.
And were you doing that in conjunction with jiu-jitsu?
Yep. Yeah, those 2 or 3 times a week, and then jiu-jitsu, boxing, sparring. Just a full-time gig.
I don't know how you did it.
There's a job though.
Yeah, I guess you did it like that.
Yeah. Just driving all over.
But did you hate sparring?
No, it was like that. I mean, I got nervous, but
You got nervous.
yeah. There was people on spar.
How often would those sparring sessions be as hard as I saw?
Twice a week.
Is that hard?
Twice a week for 10 days.
Twice a week, that hard?
So then we do it 3 times a week.
That's how you did. It ruins your day,
We
though.
just didn't know any better.
Fuck, man, it ruins
Yeah,
your
me and Jay would sit in our cars and just sit there because we didn't know how to get home.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Your fucking heads would be down. Are you serious?
Yeah. Or we talk about it and you want to get some beating up and get bullied and we would just sit there and we'd start laughing. Where the fuck you go? Yeah. That shit.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't think people know how big Shane was. And
They
what
do.
his hands were. I've never seen anything like that. His arms were so long, too. And you guys would get in there and bang it out. You just don't love hands. Yeah. And just start hitting those guys. And you just catch your shots. So by the time you're in there with somebody else, you were like,
I think God, yeah, who the hell is that fucking shit? Keeps giving everybody else a change.
He said it's going to get back to me.
Jesus Christ.
Were they?
Yeah, great days, great times. I remember calling my girlfriend at the time that found this dope wrestling school in Warren. I forget Warren, but he was an Olympian wrestler. He opened up a school. It was like 45 minutes from me. We had night classes at 9 o'clock at night. It's called Rhinos. And I break up with my girlfriend. Oh my God, I'm gonna be gone from literally the moment I wake up till 11 o'clock at night. Now this new wrestling gym opened up. I'm having no time.
I have no time to go. I have to roll with guys and learn
This
this
wrestling,
art.
and that's where I wrestle with King Mo. All these Olympians.
God damn. Damn. How long did it take you to get to deal with those Olympians?
A while. Now, don't get twisted. If it's straight wrestling, there was this guy who was all American. He was a starter on Harvard, and he was small. He's like 140 pounds, and he used to pop every kind of. If it was straight wrestling, really, oh yeah,
It's hard to deal with this stuff.
It's a nightmare. So fast, nightmare. But then also wrestling, like remember too, like we would do those straight wrestling classes, pick it up as good and all that. But a lot of that doesn't translate straight to MMA, so you'd have to kind of figure it out how it translates, you know. That's where Lee Stern came.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was good at making us try to
He was good. I'd be like, you do this in a fight, you get knocked out. You do this in a fight, you catch me.
Really?
Yeah.
How did he learn that?
He grew up wrestling. Like his dad was a wrestler. He monster family.
Yeah.
Like whole legacy of wrestling. His son's
But
wrestling.
how did he know to translate that from wrestling to getting knocked out?
He just knows because I think he fought once, but he trained like he was around it. So he knew certain things that would work and certain things that would work. That's why all our takedown defense was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the case with jiu-jitsu and stuff like that. Like, if you see competition jiu-jitsu, you're going your back with guillotines. It's very easy.
People try to eat large stuff and get knocked the fuck out.
Yes.
It's just a different game. But anti-wrestling, like takedown defense is much easier to pick up on than actual offense. So like Alex Pierce's takedown defense is good, right? Chuck Liddell's wrestler, but then if you look at other like Izzy's takedown wrestling, pretty good. That's way easier learning. It's easier to apply to your game than being an offensive wrestler. That takes a long time.
Well, that's why I want to see this Makhachev thing. I wonder if it's possible to get Makhachev, like, to stop him from closing his arms around your body.
No, again, that is not possible. That's not the fight. That's gonna happen. They're expecting
You're gonna get taken
down.
down.
It's about the once you get to the mat, he's standing up and getting Makhachev tired, so he's still gonna be coming forward, getting down. But if JDM, he's gonna be in insane shape. I bet. If he keeps standing up, and Makhachev keeps slowing down, and then he's forced to strike with him for a minute. 2 minutes. JDM, as much as an advantage Makachev has on the ground, JDM has on the field. So if that shoot, because he's not a fucking mirage. Makachev will slow down. So if he can get him to start slowing down, he's not an explosive like Murrah. If he can get that to slow down a little bit, and then he's shooting from further out, you pick it up and forcing him to strike, now you're talking.
It's a different thing too. It's like a different size. This is a different consideration. It's a lot, because James, how big is he? He's pretty tall. Bring him up.
He's a big. They did like a lane face-off yesterday in front of the New York skyline. It's dark, and he has a puffy jacket on, so you can't really tell.
Well, Makachev's he's not small. I mean, it's really, he really is a 170 pounder anyway. Okay. Man, Jack has no nose. He has no nose.
Yeah, I'll find no strong. But could they have added a little more to it? Can we get some professional fighters?
Get some fighting guys.
Did my mom shoot this? Fella, can you throw this skyscraper for a pic real quick? What the fuck is this?
Dress up.
Why does Makachev not have his belt?
JDM kept saying, unless someone asked him a question, what's going to happen with you, Makachev? JDM's like, he's just too small. But then when you look at Makachev,
they say he's too small.
JDM kept saying that he's just too small, but he'll win the fight. He's just too small. But when you look at them together, he's saying Makachev's too small. Yeah.
Well, let's see how you feel when he rips you.
And then this is the thing that's been going around too.
Where you can't tell that. Muscular, yeah.
You can't tell, but he's a pretty big dude.
Yeah, he's not like small. Like he was a big 55 or something.
Yeah,
Says that he's a different animal though. He's a different animal. So we'll see.
He's very strong. Right?
So Jack's level.
He's 5'11" my size.
For 170, that's good, man.
5'11". Yeah. Well, Neil Magny's like 6'3", so these guys are way big.
Neil Magny's an outlet.
Our boy, fucking Machado Gary.
5'10", 5'11".
No, Machado's like 6'3".
Yeah. Those are all outliers. The majority of people this size.
But Islam's got that grip strength, that weird strength.
Let's take a little break here, B. Tell them about Rothschild. Tell them about your wiener problem.
Rothschild, R-U-G-I-E-T, okay? Look, a lot of people have erectile dysfunction issues. A lot of men deal with it at some point or another, okay? A lot of excuses.
I'm tired. I'm stressed.
Yeah, I got stress. It happens to everyone. Yeah, it affects about 30 million men. So you're definitely not alone. But your body needs support. That's probably what's going on. Rothschild can help. Rothschild, I should say, RUGIET.com. You can find fast-acting treatments prescribed by real doctors. Stop making excuses. Start making moves. Visit RUGIET.com/fighter. Get 15% off your first order. That's Rothschild, RUGIET.com/fighter. Make ED a memory. Use code FIGHTER, and let's go.
I think UFC's really waiting to see what happens with Islam and JDM. Nice to make any big moves.
What is betting on that?
Islam's pretty heavy.
Yeah. What is JDM just started as a strict striker, right?
Yeah, he's a stud, man. But you have to be careful with the betting odds too, because they want movement. Also, it's who's more popular. Islam's like JDM really there's no notice there's not a ton of unless you're a hardcore, which we can't wait to see this fight. Yeah. But there's no shit talker, big time marketable guy. This card fight wise for me is probably the best card of the year. As far as building hype for casuals and getting a lot of shit talk, there's literally no one on. Shevchenko, Whaley, JDM is up.
I'm just minus 285 and JDM's plus 230.
That's not bad.
I just can't. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. Nickel. With Rodolfo. He's a monster. Fucking monster. That's a lot to deal with, though, isn't it? Jiu-jitsu-wise.
No, because he's that guy just for straight jiu-jitsu.
Yeah. And I imagine that Rodolfo has not done much striking either,
this is going to be a grappling match.
It's real. I have paperwork to prove they got the job done, and life is good. For a time, you can
Did you see you have that current event I say, Chip, Herb Dean said there's going to be way stricter repercussions for eye poking them.
Good. Are there?
Yeah. And he said it's been around for a few years. They just never been like calling people out on it.
Let me hear it. So we made a rule where it's a foul to extend the fingers towards the eyes. Right. So that's the rule we've already had in place, right? So that rule has been there, but we haven't been enforcing it. Yeah,
the guys are still doing it, even though you hear Herb and the guys say, guys, fingers up, we're making it. And people still just figure out like this.
So we're going to move forward on that. We're actually going to, I think people would not have been used to seeing someone get a point taken, because most of the time when we take a point, it's more as a reactive to the damage and the unbalance in the fight that's been done by a foul, and that's the only way we can think to balance it. But this right here is a dangerous foul. Somebody's going to keep doing a dangerous action. It's going to get you points by them doing that action, before it actually happens. We made rules.
Yeah, so he said it's been in place.
Yeah, let's start enforcing it. And I get it, because they don't want to stop the fight. They don't want, So if you start doing this, you're going to get a foul.
Yeah, there was a time where they were on it, especially when John Jones was where they just go, they keep the finger closed, keep the glove closed, they would even stop and warn them. But now I think because of the pressure from everybody, especially after Tom Aswell, they're going to take a point, which is what they should find all along. UFC's not the commission, it's not up to them. So I don't want to see that. If you're the UFC, they're told to enforce it, they're not doing it, it's not right. I think they're saying, like, you can't do this, but you're supposed to do something like that. Right?
Well, if you want to catch shots, but like this shit.
But a lot of times guys go back. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Not a corpse. They want you. Close your fist. You hear them say that all the time. That's weird. But then, you gotta take a point. You stop giving warnings. I mean, this one I think, they said, dude, that's a warning. And then if something happens, no warning. Dude, that's what they're doing now. They're not saying this. Not even poking. Just doing this. Oh, if they don't poke, they're just doing this. Like, hey, dude, that's a warning. And
I did a little digging into my spaces and shit, and I was connecting with a lot of people for your space.
Any new developments for the card this Saturday? Same shit. Any new information on it?
That's pretty much the same. No, well,
you got over
community just
you want to resend
and they're watching you not with it. No, but not even like the
okay. There's gonna be a few UFC fighters on that Rothschild. These guys. So that Tom would be Michael Chandler. So are you Connor not associated with it? I think for the next one, no, not like Stephen Thompson and the boys are.
I rolled the shot and I threw the right hand and the shoulder hand as well as rolling at the same time.
Would you want to discuss the Sydney swing stuff at all? Well, this is a little bit different. Let's talk about this one first. So this is Ruby Rose. You know Ruby Rose, right? So she's like that. Whatever actress. She was super popular for a while.
Look, she's trying to get attention. Ruby Rose hits out a Cretan. Sydney Sweeney over Christy flop.
Interesting. Also, but what's not a flop? We gotta be careful, like, what's not a flop these days?
I know.
Like, if it's a Marvel movie, if it's a Disney, but it's just the way of the world now.
Ruby Rose, you should start having no connection with the character.
She's kind of like upset. Well, first of all, Ruby Rose was supposed to play Christy's girlfriend in the movie, right? And apparently, I guess she's not a part of that movie at all. And then she doesn't like the fact that Sydney is not gay. And she's pretending to be one of us, kind of thing. If that makes any sense.
I mean, the old saying in Hollywood is nobody wants to see Sydney Sweeney as an ugly, or I'm sorry, but just as somebody who is a boxer. They don't want to see that. Okay, that's for a different kind of. That's not how she makes money. They want to see her the way they want to see her, right? And that's as old as time. You're typecast. You're not getting out of that when you try to step out of that. Johnny Depp, when he stepped out of a lot of his roles, made no money in his movies. None. But they want to see the checks, right?
It's this freaking thing. You already talked about it flopping and saying it's what you do for the people. And other people want to see someone who hates them parade around pretending to be us. You're great and you're going to feel weird because you deserve better. So sweet game. You're never even saying one thing about people are mad at her about the American people and stuff like that because she has more support.
This is a narcissist.
All this is she's jealous, she's not in the movie. And have a reason. We haven't said her name in fucking years. Here's a way to give your attention.
This is very common. Well, it's also very common among wealthy white women, educated women. They're exercising their clout in politics, and they are primarily very left. They're very intolerant. They've done a lot of studies on this. They don't promote freedom of speech. They believe in speech codes. And this Ruby Rose, this is a classic example of this. There are a lot of women like this. A lot. There are, for example, Mamdani's employee and surrounding him. This is very common.
It's like it's like Wayne Johnson's movie about Steve Kerr. It's like, yeah, unless it's a Marvel movie, it's not like it's on Crush.
I just love seeing Sydney Sweeney fail. That's pretty great. All right, I'm glad that you had to give us your point of view.
There are a lot of things in one thing, but station because justice is just yes, you could do better.
Another actress who thinks that they have a point of view that I care about. Like, shut up.
Let's take a little break because this episode of Fire Kids brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Your boy has been there 3 times this week. I was looking for high temperature paint. So I'm painting an intake manifold on my Jeep 392 I got from Holly. It's the high rim. You know, it was going to fit. And wanted to do a custom color. So I was like, does O'Reilly have this stuff? And you bet your sweet tartan ass, they have it all. I need a special spec gold. They have that. They have so many colors in stock. I've been there twice. I keep picking up this gold paint. It's hard to find. They have it. O'Reilly Auto Parts offers friendly, helpful service and parts knowledge for all your maintenance and repairs. I'm telling you, I get random stuff all the time from O'Reilly. There's one literally 10 minutes from the crib. I'm always up there. They know me by name now. They've got thousands of parts and accessories in stock. You can store online so you don't have to worry if you're in the jam. Because I had to order like 5 things, 5 cans of this paint because they only had 4. I needed a ton of it. Dude, I picked it up today. They have it all. So if you're a rookie or a car expert, you'll realize the employees at O'Reilly Auto Parts are knowledgeable, helpful, and small, super friendly. They should be annoyed by me because I have a million questions. I need a million random stuff. They always help me out, alright? So stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit them at O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/fighter.
This November, action is free on Pluto TV. Go on the run with Jack Reacher. Suspect was drinking. Buckle up for Drive, World War Z. And Charlie's Angels.
Damn, I hate to fly.
Launch into sci-fi adventure with The Fifth Element and laugh at the mayhem in Tropic Thunder.
What is going on here?
All the thrills, all for free. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
The other problem, though, too, because they probably knew this movie would do great. It's not a Marvel, fits the agenda for a big box office movie. So you didn't see a lot of promotion at all. She just wanted to play this character because she was so attached to, you didn't see much promotion at all. Like, I didn't know Keep Up This Weekend. Also, nobody's in the theater. It's just the thing of the past. Like, I bet this would have done great if it was on Netflix. This is the other people. This is based off of this interview that Christine Sydney Sweeney did with GQ magazine.
Look at all these virtue signaling assholes.
Yeah, that's SZA and then Zendaya.
Oh, okay.
I'm just jealous. Like obviously Sydney's bombing right now. These girls are like trying to find their way in. Yeah.
Is that one right there?
SZA, she's like a singer. I don't follow her stuff.
What are they saying so I can hit them?
Well, it's not even them saying stuff. It's more like, let me play this clip first. This is the GQ interview. There's a clip of it. She's like, do you want to apologize? She says, no, we know what he's doing. Okay, so then, this is more of Zendaya not agreeing with her politics, right? So basically,
let me hear about Zendaya's politics.
So registered Republican, Donald Trump really likes her a lot. And then just because she answered anything to defend against that stuff during this interview, these people are kind of turning on her. Because they're just looking for an opportunity. Like, they're just looking for an opportunity to jump in. This is the main thing they're talking about, genetic superiority. They're saying, like, white people. It's so stupid. They're making it seem like Sydney Sweeney saying that white people are genetically better than us.
Last week, she did a chaotic interview with GQ, where she was asked about the backlash she faced at her controversial her dismissive response went viral, and people were confused that she didn't jump at the opportunity to distance herself from all white politics.
It's been reported that Day is refusing to do Euphoria press with her.
You gotta be like just.
Oh no! What are they gonna do?
I know it kind of sucks, but like I'm just super busy. Like right now, I'm traveling right now.
It's difficult. It's a difficult position for Zendaya to be in, because if she even stands next to Sydney on the red carpet, it's basically her agreeing with her views on Trump and refusing to apologize for a racist act. Really? Or she's just standing next to her co-star.
Or it's not right for that fucking
idiots.
One thing that put me out was really wasting my time for something that isn't true. So
Amy Lee Wood also made her opinion there by commenting a throwing up emoji under the GQ interview. She also liked the video by content creator Jupiter
I was suspended
which
for
called
the
out
next
Sydney's
day.
behavior and said she might just take
and got caught while hiding in the bushes.
after Ruby Rose.
Just like
you're gonna have
They're just like, look away, girls. You just look at the one with the big old titties. Look away.
They just want to crush her. It looks like Sydney's very here at Fab Message Cash Counter. As Christine said, her third box office flop of the year. You're such an
Look up how much American Eagle paid her.
They're such fucking assholes.
gonna take your spot.
All these actresses suck. There's 50 people. What do they vote? What is the problem? It's all about them.
When he did King of Steam, it was popular, not like he is now. It feels like one man thing.
You just gotta really just show how true
So upset Sydney Sweeney, she's American Eagle ad, and their stock was up 23%.
When I was 12 years old, a girl
It does not mean I didn't tell my life. I'm gonna give up.
There's also that one thing, remember, right? He mentioned some white girl recently, something about some black kid, and she did a GoFundMe, and it just like blew up. Do you remember you mentioned something about this?
Be better than others. Be better. Find other.
I'm just so done with Hollywood. I'm so done with actresses. I'm so done with Hollywood's gonna chat. I'm so done with all of their virtue signaling, all of their hypocrisy, all of their just narcissistic behavior. It's just an awful place. And you can bet they will jump on whatever gets them attention.
Whatever the trend is, they
Never underestimate the power. I can just see it. Oh my God. It's worse. I'm excited.
Goes against the founders. Yeah, it's kind of like a lot of racists out there are really supporting this.
Yeah, there are people. Or there are people who just are, there are a lot of racists.
On this earth,
a very spiritual person,
Okay.
and that's the main reason.
I don't think you guys care about this, right?
Yeah.
You guys are talking to China. Oh, shit. It's in wrestling.
That's what?
It's in wrestling.
Oh, it's wrestling. Look at Sean Strickland. How is he that shredded? Oh, I'm sorry. Strickland, Jesus, I'm such a fucking beast.
Yeah, the back muscles.
Good Lord.
So if you guys have not
What
joined
the fuck is going on with that? Jesus Christ.
opportunity or if you not find it,
He's a fucking freak.
Oh my God.
All right. Have you guys been following this at all? The Jeremy Renner and some director, some Chinese director woman?
just need to be heard
Yeah.
by everybody. People
I have what's going on. So it says Marvel star Jeremy Renner accused of threatening to call ICE on Chinese film partner. Yeah. So this Chinese director and him, they worked on like 2 projects together. And the first time they met, they had a consensual brief encounter, right? Basically. After that, they met one more time to work on some film stuff, and then he apparently didn't want to have any kind of relationship with her, and that's when she started flipping out. And then she says he's been sending her. He's been sending her. She's claiming he's been sending her like dick pics, and then when they were together, he was drinking some wine and started getting crazy and loud, and so she locked herself into a bathroom and started messaging her friends like he's crazy, he drank a whole bottle of wine by himself. And then she started posting, and she takes these pictures. Right? Like he's around here is where he's supposed to be hanging out with her and yelling.
Oh, they were dating.
Well, that's what she says.
Don't do it through the iOS app.
And these are alleged texts
Just
from
do
them.
it through your computer and then you get like $2 off. So it's not a trick there.
Here's another picture of her.
Yeah, I know. If you
She's putting him on blast or what?
She put it on her Instagram. She literally put a bunch of stuff on her Instagram about Jeremy. Hashtag me too, Jeremy Renner, this and that.
Nasty.
So then let's see. There's a lot to this. So, here's her again. That's her. That's exactly what I think. And then she's claiming that when they got in an argument, he said, "You better calm down or I'm going to report you to ICE." And she freaked out about that.
That's right.
No, but she's saying it like literally, like, he did it. Of course she is. Not a joke.
You put a dude on blast like that. Good luck finding a date. Who is that one girl who she was in Crazy Rich Asians?
Oh yeah, the one that was on Fresh Off the Boat. Oh no, not her.
And it was like the way she told the story. It's like that guy from you had sex with him. You said you can't. And then you were like, but you know, he raped me. People are like, what? Like her story was. And she hasn't worked since. She was the one who was like complaining that her show got picked up. And how mad she was. She sounds like the worst.
That's one of her posts. She did a bunch of them.
Cancel?
Yeah.
So I got to have a 3D character artist that worked at PlayStation
Wow.
for like 5 years.
Anyway, let's go back to see what
She sounds like her.
So Jeremy Renner's team, obviously, as it says here, vehemently denies anything like that. And then they talked about some of the stuff that she sent me.
From Uranus that crash landed here on Earth.
And one of them was something about how badly she wants him inside her.
We're just trying to get us a little butt.
Oh yeah, there's another side to this story.
Year and a half now. So we're kind of
I'm sure they're both assholes.
Nah, she sounds like a better asshole.
and NFTs. We even have mining.
But it's okay what she said.
So right now,
That's the thing. Another thing she does is she sends these like potential things that are proofs, but then she blocks out all these things. Even the ICE thing she kind of blocked out.
Well, she doesn't have
there's cash.
They're also going to take it down.
So we're planning for release on Play Salon.
Interesting.
This is not going to help you what happened to either one.
Go to hell. All names are given. You are paid. You use all apps to send dick pics. No one said anything so far.
And then she cuts it off your English. This is supposed to be him.
International will be notified.
And we're also going to push the game on Steam.
She has these weird pictures of him on his side.
Crazy.
Yeah, it sounds like it just didn't work out. They're both better.
Well, my issue is that my issue is the woman can do all the damage, the man gets all the damage. Yeah. It's there's no way to fight that. You have a crazy fucker.
Guilty of
If you have a crazy bitch, though, if you have a crazy fucking human being, they can just say anything about you and you're done. It used to be that way. Now it's a little bit different.
Yeah, this is one of the texts that stood out.
I wanted inside of me so badly, fuck me they, and another alleged sex had a request to play with the actress fake giant thing while she thought about his real giant.
It sounds like they're hooked it up and it went south.
And a dirty
Move on. Move on.
She's decided.
But she's going to use this to weaponize it.
What kind of films is she when you say filmmaker?
Well, they're working on the documentary together. The answer's nothing good. Nothing good.
So she's a failed filmmaker, and she's a shit. The other one came on to me.
Yeah, dude. This is nothing. They were hooking up. It didn't work out. She's like, fuck you. He's like, fuck you. He texts me this. She texts me this. Nothing's gonna come.
He's supposed to make her.
Yeah, I think they hooked up once. She wanted to be with him. She probably fell in love. He didn't want to be there. Yeah, let's go push one. I believe in a Disney fairy tale. When Julia Renner reached out to me and pursued me, I thought until recently love was pure. Wrong. His ex made him a new person. So I'll click on this. You'll see how crazy long this shit is. Oh, I'm out. Oh, you're crazy. Look at this. Oh, you're crazy.
Everybody cares.
I'm on Jeremy Renner's side. Oh, you're crazy.
She's asking any similar stories, thoughts, and your receipts on DM.
So, she's out of her mind. That's why I'm going to show you.
Joker. Look at that. She's just made it her job.
She has 1.8 million followers.
Just what?
1.8 million followers as a director.
She sounds pretty awful.
Oh God, the entire post is about how she can't move on. It's just crazy.
Yeah, she's unhinged.
This is something that I don't know how legit these people are, but they seem to be some
so depressing.
Cosmetic news channel team guy. It's a girl and guy, and they're looking at that stuff that we've been noticing with.
It's filler.
They say it's about the cheeks.
So I went to
players, so I know what we're talking about before.
Because I always see you on spaces. You didn't
The next have discovered bacteria
I was into rest. I didn't want to keep bragging, but you need to rest. Just rest.
Oh wow. He looks the worst.
In 2025, even masculinity has a new face.
Don't you think it's
That's not masculine, though. That's the problem. What's the trend, right? Like, they're all doing this.
So I went to get my eyes they were like, well, everybody gets filler. You have to get filler. I was like, I'm not getting filler. That's
God, I wish you did.
and there's not a shot. But like they were showing me, they were saying how common it was with everybody.
But it looks like shit. It looks like Wayne Arrow.
Now you can do filler apparently where it's really subtle. But this cheek shit, that is ridiculous. And look at his hair. I mean, they look terrible.
Some of this might be, messed with, but I think that's messed with. They don't look
You think it's
I think so, yeah, they're exactly like you. I can't tell that.
Are we being gamed? Try to find some people that look this
Of him, and Ben. But that doesn't look like that. I think so, that's AI.
Look, I would just say,
we don't need that. It's gonna. What, you want to see him today? Yeah. But those are so photoshopped that we're looking at.
You need a promoter and a marketer. I am your guy. You need someone who is bringing the energy of spaces. You need a host, Bezos, project. Bro, I was the space
was so far off.
And I do
they probably exaggerate, of course, but
working with people like Jacob,
his eyes look different.
and all these amazing guys because they're always here grinding, and I want to be like them too. So follow me, DM me, let's talk, let's grow together because I love working with communities. I love working with people that are hardworking,
Why do you want a puffy face?
Because the doctor tells you, the doctor says when you get older, they go, so see how, see how we can just make this really subtle, just make it look a little bit like you just had a little more rest. And you're like, okay. And then you get that, and you just look like it does look like you had that thing. Yeah,
why would you want to look puffy?
Because you don't know.
That's really fun. That's how Bradley Cooper's face. He was a handsome guy.
I see Bradley.
Bradley's the worst. I'm like, dude, why would you do that?
Yeah, but I wonder.
It's not masculine. It's such a feminine look. He looks like a crazy bird now.
Take a shower. So I'm still
Botox on the forehead. It's all good to have wrinkles, baby.
Question.
Hey, Brian, you don't give a fuck. Like, he looked great right here. But of course, he's younger. He's super younger. This one's, he's slowly transitioning.
I think he's here.
I just don't get the appeal to it. You look like shit, man. Start putting needles in your forehead, your eyes. Botox?
Let's not talk about Bradley.
What encourages you?
Let's talk about the other guys.
To turn up in these spaces.
Let me look at Ryan.
Not my space.
Let's talk about Ryan.
Bringing the energy to show up every day.
The thing is, these guys don't have Instagram.
What gives you that encouragement to be happy and want to join every single day?
Man, I can't even lie,
Ryan Gosling.
Being me, I know because I love to meet. It just gives me the opportunity to meet people like you, Jacob, and Janet or Miss. Because having that connection to big chats like you has really appreciated my faces. And of making me as a brand grow, making my face grow, making my voice grow. Basically, using me as a person, and that's why I keep doing this space because I enjoy it. I don't just enjoy it because I want to show myself. I enjoy it because I listen. I hate doing my job. And I add that to my knowledge. I'm learning every day. You guys are always doing things. I add that to my own skills. I use that when I go to spaces and build myself more. So it's just the energy I bring is just because I love to smile, I love to be happy.
But they're all doing it now. This is the thing.
Smile and happy and hyped up. If I can do that, I'm going to do that every single day, every single time, every single second. I can to put that smile on everybody's face.
This is the winner of Miss World Chili.
I don't want to waste your time. So
This World Chili contestant, Shock Judge, Death Metal performance of her. Come on. Check it out. Fucking hit it, girl. Is this AI check? It's real, legit. She won, and she's also supported her actual band.
And everything you do in the crypto world is consistency.
That's actually popular with 3 girls, innocent girls doing this thing. It's popular. She went after this. No, she's had this band forever. I know.
Even though don't do drugs. You want to do drugs, but you have some crazy
Or was this part of her winning?
Believe in that, bro. Build up yourself. Know the right thing to do.
I mean, she
The right
performed.
people to follow.
You know, sometimes
the
they
right
have a
sounds to be a
talent.
part of.
She's
You
gorgeous.
want to be one of the best team.
They see a little more.
Like the big steppers. These guys
But
are the
Brendan wants to
best.
find out if she won.
Those are
You know what I'm saying? Like, is that part of winning?
Never
So
give
it's
up
like,
your
dude,
dreams.
this is awesome.
Yeah.
Or did you win? Like, you want to
Crypto.
play your song?
Make crazy money. Build up, bro.
Yeah.
Never give up because stand, believe in that, and always be hardworking.
Chile. Never been to Chile.
I appreciate that, man, and I think the advice to everyone that's new to crypto or want to start off, I think it's best to learn from these type of advices. I know I always will say deep shit's really alpha that I see more official things that
She wants
not. So I
Yeah, he wants to know if she won. Like, is this one of the reasons why she won?
that performance is sometimes
Did she win? Like,
your
how do you
mindset
want to
isn't in
celebrate
the right
or
place.
whatever you get?
You need
2
some
minutes, do
redirect
whatever you
yourself
want.
to become
She
where
fucking
you
do
need
that.
to be at in your lifetime. And I know it's hard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, semifinals. We're all the way through during the contest semifinals.
There you go. She won after.
Life is how hard life is going to get to you. These advices in your life will help you
What do they call it?
one day.
Scream metal?
And one day will help
Death metal?
yourself to look back and say, man,
She's
I'm
gorgeous.
glad that I do
Good for her.
these spaces. I'm glad I took some advice. Even for me, I'm like basically 5 years
And have you guys seen this as well? Leslie Jones talking about Tony.
Yeah, this always makes me sad. I love Leslie. I love Tony. I just don't know what to say about it. It just bums me out.
Okay, I'll just play the
Kind of just really just tolerating myself how to become better. It opened up my mind. It opened up my third eye.
Something that people think is comedy that you think is not.
And I totally learn out.
Oh, shocking. I hate shocking. I hate people
to
to say things because they want to shock you into laughter. That's not funny. It never lasts. It never lasts. Be creative and write real material. Shock material is just dumb. Like the Tom Hanks clips, and I'll say it, because fuck that bitch ass bitch. Your fucking mustache make you look like a Puerto Rican porn star. Go fuck yourself, you little antsy bitch. And go get your herpes taken care of.
But anyways,
do you guys know if Tony talks or watches shit on her?
Yeah, I just think
I'm not trying to be stinky.
It's cool to hate the popular kid. It's just part of the game. And Tony gets on the podcast, responded with just a bunch of laughing emojis, and we posted it too. Yeah, they'll get around to it.
yeah, Tony, like I've said this, Tony is a guy who came along and had the balls to say things when comics were getting in trouble and canceled for it, and they tried to cancel him twice for things. And he just, there's probably nobody who does more to get young comics out there. He created this thing called Kill Tony. He never missed a Monday in 13 fucking years. Nobody works harder and more consistently. So I just, I can't say anything. I don't get it. When I see comics that I know who I like, both of whom I like, going bad on each other, I just find myself shaking my head.
The reason I go back, the reason she's going back to Tony is because it makes sense. Because no one hated Tony when he was just doing that at the comedy.
My thing is, it's also fine to just not like somebody's comedy or not like what they're doing or not like shock comedy. I get it. But I think sometimes it's I guess I don't know that we need to go back at each other.
There's some anger there. Yeah, she seemed really emotional. There's some anger, jealousy. I don't know. The next thing that comes to the territory.
Yeah, I don't know the story behind that.
Yeah, it comes to the territory. With success comes, trolls. I think Tony will be okay.
But guys,
True Classic. Oh wait, look, I'm wearing a True Classic T-shirt under this. I've always got something in True Classic. Always. It's amazing to me that these clothes are always like I wash a T-shirt from True Classic. I don't know 100 times, and it just stays the same. So it's one of those places that they got everything right. I was talking to the creator. It was like, quality and cut and paying attention to every detail is how you build value, which is why they keep building. There's so many companies that are just about hype. And then you get a company that's like religion is value and quality. And that's what I think sets them apart. And that's why I think they just keep getting bigger and bigger. They're crushing. And the reason they're crushing has nothing to do with their advertising. It's because when you wear their clothing, you go, this is kind of all I need. That's my go-to T-shirt. That's my go-to jacket. Those are my go-to jeans. What's going on here? Well, what's going on there is it's just great quality, and it always looks good. It's like you don't wash it 5 times and it turns into crap. And it's just classic fits that makes you look better. So that's kind of the way I would describe it. Go to Target, go to Costco, go to TrueClassic.com, put in promo code FIGHTER, and get hooked up. And I promise you, you will not be sorry. It's kind of the only place you need to go for a classic, good-looking fit. They never disappoint. They always have new, cool stuff. I was literally just on the website the other day because I said, maybe I'll do some shopping for. Now they have women's clothing, they got kids' clothing. They're just expanding. So I can't recommend them enough, man. Even getting your dad or your brother like a pack of long sleeve, short sleeve T-shirts, trust me. It'll go a long way. They'll love it. So, give it a shot. TrueClassic.com/fighter or Target and Costco.
All right, let's take a little break because this one is exciting. This
man, I was just choking.
Magic Mind.
I choked so hard my legs hurt.
They definitely are. Magic Mind is having an absolutely insane Black Friday sale. They're giving you 58% off their mental performance shots, and you also get free supply of their sleep shots. I use both every freaking day. Whether I'm doing a podcast, car stuff, TV stuff, whatever it is, I'm fueled by Magic Mind Max, Magic Mind Sleep, Magic Mind Original. They have it all. This is by far the biggest sale they've ever put on. It's Black Friday. It's starting. It's 58% off. This is a one-off thing. I've never seen them do this before. Jump in, join the Magic Mind movement. There's nothing better for your mental performance, mental clarity. You have energy all throughout the day. It's not like caffeine where you can have some crash and it doesn't last long. This will literally last you all freaking day. So if you're busy with kids' sports, work, your own workouts, this is what you need to put in your body to achieve the high-level stuff you're trying to get done throughout your day. It's Magic Mind. It's Black Friday. 50% off, 58% off. Get you some. The hell is this? Don't worry about the Tyson Fury. That's just like an ad. But it says below the bell. This is probably their segment.
Well, it's sad. It's sorry if I make disgusting sounds by the way I'm eating. Well, yeah. That's normal in a Satoshi space to make some weird noises. I didn't dare say anything. I didn't want to put you on the spot. But I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. I hope Eric Gomez joins again, though. Yeah, I think he might have. I don't know if he. What's his account? Send me his account because he was following the account. Couldn't find him the other day. That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that was fucking joke. Here, I sent it in the team chat. Yeah, I think the audio gets better. Maybe he can.
If you tell me, am I going to know exactly?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember.
There you go.
It was like something to the effect of, no more can you say a penny for your thoughts.
But now Illuminati member in the building.
It was one of those things. Every trite saying listed, and that was the entire report.
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
The whole point.
When possible, do you mind if I share my project with you?
No, go ahead.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and this is why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And when I go viral, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. If you look at my pinned post, you can find a link to all my YouTube streams. You can see me live sharing this with you in over 20 streams in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. In that pinned post, you can also find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody else is going to dare you to look at their social media, but I dare you to. I have so much social media, it would spend you years just going through some of my accounts. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord there, where I'm live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for years, willing to help you with anything that you need. Additionally, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations, such as Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're someone who wants more business, I suggest you join my Discord. I'm willing to help you. I'm here to be a coach. I'm here to be a mentor. I'm here to be a friend, all for free. I'll never charge you for my services. I want you to know that I just want you to be able to make more money. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Oh, thank you. Rabbi.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, because I've heard this speech already on one of the other spaces. Is it pre-recorded speech, or do you repeat this every single time?
100%. I've been doing it for 4 years. So every time it's new, I've got it down. I'm not reading it. I've never written it down. It is as organic as it can get. I sometimes add things to it depending on the amount of time that I have. Some spaces I'll give you 30 seconds. Some spaces it's a minute, sometimes 2 or 3 minutes. So depending on how much opportunity I have more to it that I can add or remove.
Okay, well, here, feel free. You have more time if you want to go deeper into something. I was just really curious because just to repeat something like this, that's not easy, I think.
Well, thank you. I would love to tell you more about what I do. So I am someone who wants to focus the world on that which unites us. We're 99.9% the same DNA. And I'd like to avoid those topics that keep us divided, because really we're almost exactly all the same. So I like to talk about futurism. I'm a futurist. I like to talk about subjects such as anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like artificial neurointelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, space tourism, space elevators, terraforming of other planets, things like interstellar travel, things like Santa Claus machines and invisibility cloaks, even things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded, known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mind-blowing goal, and I'm excited to be able to document it. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think will be very exciting for the world to be able to witness. Additionally, I like to talk about life extension. When you all were born, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was probably about age 80 years old. And if you want, with your consent, I want to be able to provide you the opportunity at things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, things like perhaps cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, peptides, in order to get you to be past 100, 120 years old. But at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, my body's starting to break down. Everything that you said came true. It sounded like science fiction back in 2025, but it's become science fact. What's the next plan? And again, this is all with your consent. If you don't want this, you don't have to have it. But there are those of us who at least want to have all the opportunities to be considered. And one of them may be mind uploading technology, which is where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you is there may be an opportunity at digital immortality.
I like that. I like it. To be honest, I think, majority of us here likes those topics, and especially conspiracy theories. So all good. I mean, 120 years old. I mean, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I can't wait for it to be over and I want to
I consent.
And that's the key. There are some of us who don't want to live that long, and I completely understand that. You should be able to live as long as you want, and when you're done, you're done. But there are those of us who at least maybe want to consider what the alternatives are. And though that's the transhumanist movement, it's growing. And while I may not be on one side or the other of the fence, I like to know all my options before making a decision.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. I'd definitely maybe swing towards the whole 120 years vibe. I'm up for that. So yeah, I like it. I like the whole transhumanism.
That's correct.
Yeah, I like that. I haven't looked into too much about that. I feel like we live in a planet where, well, especially now where everybody tries to poison you, it's kind of hard. I don't know, I feel like the body's already heavily poisoned, so you think you'd have to kind of clean that out somehow first. But, I like the idea.
And that's possible. There are reverse aging therapies, techniques, and essentially nutrients that could perhaps what is called in almost Hollywood terms, Benjamin buttoning yourself, where you actually age in reverse. That may be an opportunity. More likely, we'll be able to at least slow down or even come close to pausing aging. So I'm sure you've seen celebrities who have access to the latest and greatest technologies, and or that is an that is certainly a discussion that people have. But essentially, even a just regular person or celebrity from a generation or two ago does not look the same as someone of the same age today. And many of these anti-aging properties, many of these anti-aging therapies are allowing people to slow down aging. And in terms of adrenochrome, really, I am someone who wants to be able to find perhaps a synthetic potentiality. No, I know you don't. I know you don't. And so things like epinephrine, which is adrenaline, they're the same thing. They have been able, at least pharmaceutical companies have been able to create synthetic versions of this. And I'm an advocate for its use if it can reverse or slow aging, but in no way do I want anyone else to get hurt.
Well, I think that sounds like a fantastic utility. So, I mean, you've got my interest. So, Rothschild, I'm going to say, I've had to scroll through your profile, and what you said, look at your link tree, but your link tree isn't linked, your YouTube is linked, which kind of is a little bit hard. So I don't know why you don't have your link tree with your YouTube. I'm sure
Hold on, Satoshi. Hold on, Satoshi. If you look at my pinned post, my link tree's there. Additionally, you should see where it says my location. There's a link to the link tree. I just put the link tree in my location. So not only do you have my YouTube there, but then there's my link tree link as well. So feel free to take a look at it. It's massive. And that's not nearly as all my social media. So I've had some accounts suspended on there. I've got to clean it up a little bit, but everything that you see on there is just a tremendous amount of data. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, 500 Twitch accounts, 1,000 TikTok accounts, 2,000 Twitter accounts, 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever.
That's crazy. How are you doing that?
Yeah, so I mean, I did that in the beginning, more than 4 years ago. I focused on one, but what eventually happens, and it will happen to you if you are online enough. So, for instance, on Twitter, this was before Elon Musk bought Twitter, and you can get banned for so many different things: inauthentic accounts, spam, following too many people at once, or following people back. And I had over 10,000 followers on Twitter when I first had my account. And when something like that happens, and you you go into one of these spaces, and if it's a large enough space, you'll have 60, 70 people who send you a follow. And it's been my kind of what I do is I just follow people back immediately, and that can be seen as inauthentic account building. And so you'll get, perhaps have to verify your email a few times or whatever, but eventually, if it happens enough, you will log into your account and it will say suspended, and then you'll do everything that you can to fight for it. I had a blue check mark. I went to the Twitter police or whatever, the Twitter the people who make the decisions at Twitter, and I've written letters, done everything aside from suing them to get my account back. And when they refuse to give it back to you, then you just take things in your own hands and you create more accounts.
Yeah, so I guess you've been suspended because you're kind of a whistleblower, right? So you kind of, well, nowadays probably X is different, so you wouldn't be suspended for the things you said. But back in the day when it was Twitter, they kind of didn't like your narrative, if you know what I mean.
That's exactly right. Under Jack Dorsey, it was a different regime, so to speak, and they maybe thought that I was a little bit of a threat. Maybe they didn't like the way that I used the platform. They don't really give you really good guidelines. They don't say you can only follow X amount of people per day. If you choose to exceed that, you may be banned. They don't say that to you. You're dealing blind on social media, and I wish they did tell you that. I wish they would say you have 10 more people that you can follow today, or 4 more people that you can follow today. There aren't any guidelines like that. And if you are a big enough account, then you can reach out to your management corporate company and have them unsuspend your account. But if you're just a normal person, perhaps without those types of connections, or you don't want to utilize them, you're done. You have to then create a new account. And, this is an account for which I was paying them. I was, if Twitter, it was originally Twitter Blue, and it was $1 a month when it first started. And it was only like that for a few months, and they raised it, and they kept raising it. But I was an early adopter of Twitter Blue. And so I've been paying them since you basically could be paying them. And I wanted to pay them. There were some features like, at the time, the only one that they really offered that was of any use was the ability to edit your tweets, but at least that was something. Now they have more things about how they will boost your profile and things like that, but at the time they did not offer any of that. And even still, I had my account verified, blue check marked, tens of thousands of followers, and that's how I did it in the beginning. I did the same with YouTube. I did the same with my other social media platforms. Now, they haven't all been bad. I have over 10,000 followers on Instagram, 50,000 followers on Twitch. So fortunately, I do have some of my stronger accounts. But at least on Twitter, if you get knocked down, then you have no choice to create a new account and try to get back up again. So that's what I've been doing. A lot of people know me on the Twitter spaces because they've heard me over the course of some years. But if you're wondering, why is your account so small? That's why.
Well, no, you've got some interesting points there about social media. They don't give you any guidelines. Like, they definitely don't. And, it's hard for accounts to approach you with no guidelines. They don't give you any guidelines. I don't know if that's an interesting question. Like, why don't they? Because a lot of accounts, the annoying thing as well is that all the algorithms and all the policies are different across all accounts, so you can't collectively grow across social media without investing a lifetime worth of time into understanding each and every one. So you might have the best intentions, you might have the best content, you might have this, you might have that, you might be the best speaker, you might be whatever it is. But you waste so much time trying to please the algorithm of each platform that keeps changing as well. They forever updating, they forever changing. So that is a really good point that being a genuine creator or being somebody who's got something they want to say or a community that they want to build, you waste so much time by not knowing the rules and having to experiment, see what works, changing it,
finding out it's something didn't work, that's harmed your reach, that's harmed your algorithm, that's harmed this, that, and the other. So it is kind of, I do understand that it's annoying because you look at accounts that have it sussed, or a lot of the time you don't understand that they have big management teams behind them. That you can go on TikTok, you can be like, how has this guy got 1 million views or 30 million views? And a lot of the time those people likely have a media thing behind them, or they fully understand what's going on, so they're not wasting their time. Whereas us normal folk, trying to figure it out, it does take time. I personally. I'm personally somebody who will always just keep trying new things, see what works, see what doesn't work, be persistent, because I know all the keys. Like 99% of people, you don't know what the keys, you don't have the answers. So your only option is to keep trying, keep working it out, which is life in general, isn't it?
You're exactly right. The state of Florida at one time wanted to make the practice of shadow banning illegal, and it should be illegal. It's an anti-competitive practice that these social media platforms use to be able to silence creators and views of thought that they don't like. And basically, these social media platforms have become like utilities. It takes so much money to be able to start one and to be able to manage one that your average person cannot do it. And thus, we are at the whims of these major corporations to be able to live in their world and their ecosystems and their practices. And even though they're private corporations, they get a lot of public benefits as well. And even I know, and I'm sure you all know as well, just overnight, if you say something wrong, though I don't really say anything wrong, I don't get into politics. I don't, even though I'm a rabbi, I don't get into religion. I get into futurism and those types of discussions, which really aren't that, aren't to most people aren't seen as something that should be shadow banned. As you know, your views can get cut overnight. I know that there was one creator who Elon Musk reached out to have a child with her, and she said no when many other of these big female creators accepted and have had children with him. And overnight, she saw her impressions drop. She lost her blue check mark for some period of time. To me, these should be illegal practices, frankly. And the SEC, the FCC, they should be involved with this. They're not. I think it's unfortunate that these types of practices are not more regulated, but that's the way it is. And you have to play ball the way that they want. So the way that I get around that is by creating so many accounts. If you want to ban my YouTube accounts, it doesn't hurt me at all. I've had so many YouTube accounts banned, I can't count. And so what I do is I'm live on 20 different YouTube accounts. Basically, I have backups and backups of my backups, some that aren't even linked to me. So I have redundant streams going so that my data is archived across the entire web. In terms of Twitter Spaces, if you want to ban this account or someone wants to ban this account, that's absolutely fine. My words will echo after my account has been banned, and I can create another account, get in a Twitter Space, and I'll get all those follows back. I have no doubt about that. But the thing is, people remember what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, I know this person. They're the person who live streams their life. That's a hard thing to forget. So little by little, I'm starting to break through. And I know it's just a matter of time until the right person hears what I have to say. They say, you know what? This person says they're not just going to make me a millionaire nor a billionaire, but a trillionaire, perhaps someday. I'm going to give them a repost, or I'm going to take a look at what they do. And when I say a millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire, as you know, we're starting to have the first trillionaires. But when I was a kid, the goal was to become a millionaire if you weren't already. And now it's basically to become a billionaire if you're not already. And the next generation, it'll be a trillionaire. Inflation is a terrible, terrible thing. It's a hidden tax on consumers and on citizenries. And so when I say that I want to make you rich beyond your greatest dreams, that's how I want to do it. But when people hear the term trillionaire, they think that that's out of reach, when in reality, in a generation or two, that'll be the norm for what people consider to be extremely wealthy.
I have a small question just about X in general. What do you take on X since Elon took it over? Do you think it was positive and as groundbreaking as
Excellent question. So when he first purchased it, I believe it was something around November 2023, perhaps. He brought back a lot of people who had been completely banned for years. I thought that was really great. He didn't bring back my account, but that's okay. I understand that. But what I have not been satisfied with in the least is the lack of development of the app. Twitter Spaces are still held together by duct tape and hope. They crash all the time. People run into issues of having to do the CAPTCHA or the Arcos challenge constantly and having to verify their email constantly. Those types of issues, I think, could be improved. Additionally, you just have asymmetric uses or asymmetric experiences of a user. So, for instance, on the iOS platform, you can do video Twitter Spaces. You have been able to since like February of 2024, which is nice, but you still can't do that on Android to this day. Why is that? Why don't you have your apps match? Why can't you do the same thing on an Android device as you can on an iOS device as you can on your desktop? That would only make sense. He spent $44 billion on this, and even he's the one who said it wasn't worth $20 billion when he purchased it. He basically purchased it to try to give back some free speech to people, and I think that he did a good job of giving people, to some extent, their voice. But at this point, I think he's focused on things that perhaps are they're important. Grok is great, and Grokopedia, that's great. But when you have such a large kingdom as he does of people who you can in whom you can invest, you have to invest in these developers. His developer team is a joke, and even more of a joke is his support team. It's basically just botted out. You can't get support if you tried. You can't reach a real person. It's nearly impossible to get any kind of response from them. And this is for people who pay for their accounts and people who don't pay for their accounts. If I were him, I would sincerely focus my attention on ensuring that people have a great experience using my app, that they have a unified experience on all different platforms. I take it to the I'm a Californian, but the governor of Florida, he was going to run for president, and he wanted to announce it on Twitter Spaces, and his Twitter Space crashed 3 times. I mean, what kind of experience do you have when you have someone who wants to utilize your platform for what it is, the opportunity to be able to speak directly to millions of people, and your app crashes multiple times? That's not the kind of experience that people want to have. So overall, I'm glad he bought it, but it needs a lot of improvement. And he, frankly, if I were speaking to him directly, I would say to him, you need to spend less time picking up chicks with your app and more time fixing it.
Well, I guess he has a lot on his plate. But in general, I think he does a good job when it comes to the freedom of speech. I have to agree about this. But when it comes to like reaching a human being or getting support from a human being, I think all the apps, all the services around the world, literally everything is heading towards automation, and that's why they need to cut costs. They cannot have people employed replying to millions of users. So I think we're just moving away. If they keep doing this, they will become irrelevant because the cost will be just too high to run. And unfortunately, just the crazy reality we live in, that's where we're all heading right now.
I respectfully disagree. This is a man who was just announced as, because of stock, the world's first trillionaire. Okay, he, of any person in the world, can hire a customer service team to meet the needs of his platform. And I understand that automation needs to be done to some extent, but you need to be able to reach a person. If you are a customer of JP Morgan Chase, or you're a customer of Bank of America, or wherever you bank, Deutsche Bank, eventually you're going to get to a person and you can explain your issue, and maybe they're going to help you, maybe they're not. That's impossible with X support. And also, it's all outsourced. You don't know anyone in the United States, or perhaps even the Western world, who works at X in their support team. All of them were fired when Elon Musk took over. And I'm not saying they were doing a good job.
Was
No, and I agree with you. I agree. I'm not saying they were doing a good job before that. I'm saying of any person, any single individual who's publicly known on this earth who could ensure that there is a working customer service team, he is the person who can do it, especially with the money that he makes in revenue from advertising and Twitter premium features. Absolutely, he could. They choose not to because there's a certain aspect that they like the echo chamber. They don't want perhaps some people to be using the app, and anyone who they want to silence is pretty easy to by just banning their account. And I understand that he has given back the freedom of speech to many people.
Are they still banning the accounts, do you think? I haven't heard much about it, but have you seen some...
Absolutely. I mean, look at the woman. I believe her name is Tiffany Fong. She is she's a pretty big ex-influencer. When she rejected Elon Musk's in the direct messages to have children with her, she lost her blue check mark, and she has the charts of her interactions falling by more than 50%. That's really unfortunate that a woman or any person who doesn't basically follow the request of the owner of the app will have their income cut just because they don't want to reproduce with that person. And those people and the influencers who have Ashley St. Clair, who have had children with Elon Musk, he hasn't publicly acknowledged that he's the father when it's quite obvious that he is. Look at her post history. So he, in my opinion, is kind of a creepy person, to be honest with you. He's not focusing on making the app what it truly could be. He's using the app as basically a dating or a reproduction site with its female users.
Well, but I guess they all use media for we hit 7,000 followers today, and I haven't slept with Elon Musk once. Well, you might soon.
That's right. He might be in your DMs.
You might need to go down on your knees. Do it for us. Yeah.
On a different note, Rabbi, we're in a group and we're chatting, and there's a bunch of people who heard you talk about something that they call a Santa machine.
Yes.
Is that something?
Santa Claus machines. This is one of my favorite topics. Yeah, so imagine a 3D printer, but instead of using plastic, it can use any element in the periodic table, and it can create anything that you want. It's a phenomenal idea. It's hypothetical at this point, but becoming a reality where 3D printers are no longer just using plastics, but they're using other types of materials as well. So that means you could make a car, you could theoretically make a person, you could make a dog, you could make a rock, whatever you want to make. So imagine a 3D printer that instead of just using plastic, it has essentially connections to all of the different elements in the periodic table. Isn't that a cool idea?
Is that like the replicator?
That's exactly right. Yeah, I call it replicator myself. Many times, the replicator from Star Trek, if you're not familiar, yeah, 100%. That's the same thing.
You know what? I thought I'm deep down the rabbit hole, but man, I feel I'm nowhere near your level. You pressed that minus 10 button in the lift.
If you're...
I did talk about that quite a lot, but it's probably not the right time. But I'm all for that, and I've actually heard of some stuff like that before, in terms of like the meta. Hello, is this a Satoshi space? I have some DMs in marketing. Hello, is this Satoshi Mumbai? Satoshi Mumbai, GM, log in, bro. Follow back. GM, Satoshi. Follow back. Bro. What? It is so good to hear your voice, sir. Thank you. I hang around and then I come in and then I give them the alpha and then they all AB. Oh, Rabbi, what do you think of crypto? What do you think about crypto?
It's the future. It's absolutely the future. I've been a part of a cryptocurrency. They adopted me into their community. It's one of the OG meme coins, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. I'm currently wearing their merch. I've been wearing their merch for more than 2 years. I'm live literally on the bedspread that has Bitcoin all over it. I think it's freedom for the little guy, so to speak. It's a way that you can quickly make money to be able to perhaps free yourself of inflation and fiat currency. And I'm a huge advocate, and I think it's the future.
What chain they're on?
They are on Ethereum.
Oh, maybe. Well, I think they're like. Are they like kind of like-minded like you?
Absolutely. Yeah, they're open-minded individuals. There are 12,000 people in their Telegram. I'm live streaming their Telegram. I have been for years. I'm on their fantasy football league. It's a really great community. And while many of those meme coins have gone by the wayside, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu, the ticker's Bitcoin, remains strong. And the core group of people are just some of the best people I've ever met.
Maybe they can help us out a little bit. Because we are a crypto project. I don't know if you know that. But yeah.
From Mumbai? No, I'm joking.
Stop it. Please, no Indian accent anymore. You promised you'll sing one day. Today's the day.
No, I said we're at 1 mil. We've gone the wrong way so far. So not there yet, boys. Not there yet.
Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
I've been scrolling down your page. Do you know how to find yourself a chill space?
That's what I do. I put the word shill into Twitter, and I search anybody who's going to allow me to shill my project, and I do. You're 100% right. If I could drop some alpha on the room just before I go, if you guys aren't aware, a really great website is known as spacesdashboard.com. If you want more data on how to find spaces. Now, you guys have a great space. I've seen your profile pictures before. You guys have a great core. But sometimes people are looking for perhaps spaces that may not be featured on the Twitter space list. So if you go to spacesdashboard.com, it is the best option for finding any kind of topic that you want. It not only has all of the spaces that are currently going on, you may not know it, but there are over 300 English-speaking spaces right now and over 600 Japanese spaces right now. There are spaces in all types of languages that aren't being featured. It has them in order of the largest space to the smallest space, but you can most certainly. And if you weren't able to hear it, spacesdashboard.com, and you can also order it. Yeah, spacesdashboard.com. If you have the opportunity, I suggest everybody take a look at it right now. You can find this space in there. You can get all the recordings from any space host in there. It's very easily navigable. And additionally, you can order it by chronologically, so spaces that just started. You can also see how many people are in the space, but also how big their network is. So it combines all of the spaces, speakers at least, and you can see which ones are more influential, so to speak. It also has a much better search function. I know I use iOS and Android and desktop to find spaces, and sometimes I just get errors, and it's unknown reason why. I just kind of think that it has to do with Twitter not being that great of an app. But if you go to spacesdashboard.com, you'll be shocked. It's amazing. The search, it works every time. The ability to see hosts in their previous spaces is amazing. You can get the recordings there. So I highly recommend that website.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, that's actually some really good output. So yeah, appreciate that. I'll save that for sure. So yeah, thank you very much, Rabbi, for dropping in. And yeah, I like the pitch. It was like the outset. It sounded too good to be true, really, in terms of how much you're very fluent in it. So yeah, I like it.
Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, everyone. If you want to connect with me, my DMs are open. Feel free to send me a follow. I follow back, and just want you to know from the bottom of my heart, thank you for letting me share. Take care, everyone.
Embrace Europe with TAP Air Portugal. Right now, book your non-stop flight from LAX to Lisbon, starting at $449 round trip, and connect to more than 40 destinations in Europe. Don't miss out on destinations such as Madrid, Barcelona, Paris, and Milan. Book this fare until September 21st for travel starting October 1st. Start your journey at flytap.com. Conditions apply. TAP Air Portugal. Embrace the world.
iHeartRadio LA Cheese Bowl. Just added EJ, Audrey Nuna, and Ray Ami, the singing voices of hundreds from Spot and others. Tickets at
You suffer from chronic knee, shoulder, or back pain? Have you heard of irrevocable use of stem cells as an effective alternative to frozen surgery? Bespoke Biologics invites you to the world where you can say no to traditional remedies and get lasting relief from natural way. At Bespoke Biologics, our proprietary line of potent, powerful stem cells carefully and precisely injected into the affected joint. These self-renewing cells can repair the damaged tissue in your joints. The result is giving you your life back. To learn more about this cutting-edge advanced alternative, call Bespoke Biologics. 888-326-STEP. 888-326-STEP. Listen, it's time to look beyond traditional medicine and pharma. Discover the promise of stem cells. Get rid of that knee, shoulder, back, or hip pain that won't go away. Get scheduled for a free telemedicine consultation. Financing is available. Call 888-326-STEP. Bespoke Biologics. 888-326-STEP.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA.
You don't hear the radio ads about the IRS. You're afraid, scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax relief advocates. GI is here to tell you the IRS or 500,000. We have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are. 800-506. Don't lose hope. GI can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problem. And an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-506-9295. That's 800-506-9295.
I gave someone the mic before. Oh, that was maybe what happened to your neck. Okay, so we're going to be having Red Bola. Okay, I'm going to give you the mic. You're going to tell us what you are into, who you are, to this space, what is the loads. You guys should show us the way. Tell us what you are into, the alpha you're dealing with. Show us the way. Okay, so Red Bola, you're up.
Today after 1 o'clock on the John Cobelt Show, we're going to have State Assemblyman James Gallagher. He says enough. Since Gavin Newsom is ripping away the Republican congressman that the eastern half of California has had all these years, he says, why don't we just separate from
Is Red Bola rocking? Are you rocking?
We'll talk to him.
Actually waiting for it to speak, but if you're actually rocking, yes, King, you can speak and do well to correct me or your name.
Good evening. I mean, good night, PM to you guys.
PM to you. You're good.
Good. It's good. Actually, good. You're actually trying. You're new to this. I see those things on the team. I think I was people are okay. Actually, I mean, game, I'm not people creating games.
That was for the LA
Rams. I'm not saying I'm not much of a writer, but I'm still there. Like, to tell a story through pidgin language. That's why I say I'm pidgin speech. They are written like stories for game, like their story games, like in pidgin language, stuff like that. So I don't show myself to you guys. And I don't also I feel like the backlog is moving from the backlog. So Jim to everybody, nice connecting to the I never keep pushing to be the right, but
This is Rob Williams, by the way, for those of you who
let's connect to less years. So I'll just do this last section, the learn from you guys. Somebody is okay. So maybe from this, I think we'll get tips on how to make some tips. Maybe you can get it. No, I don't know if I got it.
Cleveland. And said he was so
Fifi, don't go. You have to stay with me to the end of this space. Okay, I give her. Actually, don't really like games like that. Like the way the interface is. I don't know. I don't even know. But I'm not going to discourage you. If you guys need a graphic designer, I'm available. Yeah, I'm shielding myself. Even as a host, I'm shielding myself. So, yeah, keep on doing everything. And yeah, I know guys are not beating. I know beating too. I know beating. If I see friends that can speak beating, we're good to go. But just they speak and they go. I just feel like you teach me more. You know, as per saying and your language with that. Anyhow, I don't think that Gary alone. I just find what they think Gary. When I'm sick, I drink Gary. Like that's what I use as my water. Gary water, especially those bitter Gary. Just give me that one. Those sour Gary, I mean. That's the one I use to take my medicine. I love those type of Gary. Yeah, connect with me. You guys should follow me. Follow me. I'm taking you to the promised land. I am your Moses. Please follow me. Oh yeah, we're going. We'll cross very soon. We'll cross the Red Sea. Oh yeah, stop following me. Thank you. Don't worry. I will show you the promised land. Okay. I don't know if Bebola is not logging again. So
giants with these antler-like legs. They said this one.
Visibility is about people hearing you speak. You don't just want to be the only one speaking or talking to a small audience. Please. Okay, so let AJ speak. AJ, they're off.
Everyone. I was AJ.
Wait, I don't understand. Who's talking now?
AJ.
Okay, I thought you that's great. That's a point. Okay, I can hear you.
Okay, name is for AJ Exchange. Currently posting so many things and inside so many things, focus on few things. Okay, actually myself, what am I? Who am I? Okay, social media manager. Right, I volunteer as a social media manager for Arbitrum Nigeria. Content ambassador for the blockchain network. The blockchain is a project, new startup. So I aim is to bring on board members. Talk about what my project is all about. That's how I put it. Build a relevant and engaging communities. Not limited as an ambassador. We have many ambassadors. So I'm an ambassador. I'm also a photographer. Gay research manager, research assistant. Anyone, just anything. I'm into also into coding also, but the kind of the stress combining schooling, combining offices and posts in school politics and wherever it really is. I just had to, suspend the coding one side. I suspended really, but I just had to just keep it one side because I'm front-end dev. I am currently, I think, centering into React.js, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm more the kind thing of the entire head again. You can look at Chris. I just had to, suspend it because studying electrical engineering and wherever is not really easy. But IRL and virtually it's not really easy. So anybody looking for a social media manager, gaming just pray for what a social media manager is. There are more to what it's not only about managing someone's accounts. It's only about managing like maybe use example Binance, about only making the post and wherever. You're just like indirectly like a marketer. In quotes. Yes, it's mostly social media management, but your content you make are what drive people. right? I want to drive people. So if you're the kind of person that is not good at, let me say, or let me use, and everybody here is into, making the money. I'm part of those. I see updated for hoping. Anybody get updates, just yam me. Or another aspect is, yes, even though everybody wants to make this money, but people are just doing it in the way that is not that really obvious, that is desperate. I'm not the kind of person that look for short term. Now let me put in what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm over exaggerating, or sorry if I'm going beyond what I was meant to say. Majority in the crypto space, everything in the crypto space has their own season, right? So there comes the time when NFT was raining, TGA drop, nice yapping. But majority of people, when you see their posts, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying I yap. But if you go through my account, you go through my post, you will not even know if I'm yapping or not. Unless you know the project is on the yapping platform, you will know if I'm yapping or not. So a contributor also to ARC network. So there's a lot more. All in all, I will give the floor to the speakers to speak. Thank you.
Congressional district map. The complaint was filed in California federal court targeting
Okay, AJS, you have Alpha. Thank God you joined this space. So come and hit me or send me a DM. I need to be your DM. I need this Alpha that you have. So you don't look like this. Let me check your profile. You will study computer engineering. Very soon now you become a deaf. We'll run after you now. Anyhow, you guys check out DJS saying if you want anybody to if you have an alpha and they need a social media manager who can hint AJ, you guys should keep posting this space. Please post, tag your friends. Should not be the only one here. You should get more people to get to see this space. Alright, Rabbi has been raising his hands up. Let Rabbi speak.
Thank you, Treasure. Do you mind if I share with the room my project?
Alright, you can share your project by Web3 enthusiasts. I would love to hear your project.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going to go viral soon. And when I go viral, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live 24/7 on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can find a link to all of my streams in my pinned profile post. You can also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have the biggest link tree you're ever going to find. I have more social media than anybody on the internet. It would take you years to go through all of my content on just 1 or 2 accounts that I have. And in addition, I have more social media accounts than any person ever. Additionally, you can find my Discord link there. It's discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours a day. If you ever want to connect with anybody, I'm live in there. Treasure, I'm a real person.
Okay, you're too fast. You're very fast, and we don't even understand what you're trying to say. But I guess you're trying to make us understand that we should give you a follow and check out what you're into, right?
If you'd like, I would appreciate it if I could go slower and I could finish.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We get you. We don't have much time, and we're rushing in to get more people. But I get it. If you guys are interested in checking out Rabbi, do well to check him out and see what he's into. And you can send him a DM. Your DM is open, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, okay. So you're going to send him a DM and get to see what he's building. I just checked out his profile and I'm seeing amazing stuff. You can just do well to check out his profile and give him a follow. All right. Okay, let's move on to Pastor. Pastor, the mic is yours. You can speak.
Before I will shoot anything, first of all, again, shout out to everybody in the space. Shout out to Joshua, shout out to Rabbi. You guys don't feel bothered to Rabbi, you can speaker. I'm on his Discord, so you guys can help me. Just something good to do. Shout out to Easy, I can see Easy, I can see Pio, I can see AG Exchange. Shoot a lot of power for us, shout out to you.
Treasure, you're never going to be successful if you don't allow people to share. Will you speak too quickly? You listen too slowly. I'm not even going quickly. How slowly do you want me to speak? What is this, that fucking episode of Taxi? What does a yellow light mean? This is the worst.
Free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. Your party someone disappears, everybody's successful.
We're like a family, so that's one of the factors reason why we created a big bag media. So just don't be more up and more things that we need to implement into that matter of. But with that being said, it is almost that time again, right? What's the time now? Is 7, but I am a family man too. Right? I still have, earlier my daughter is going to have her, what do you call this? What was that thing? I forgot.
Graduation, bro.
That's it.
Follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in
That's
one.
on Friday. I've got a huge weekend next week. I've got a graduation for my daughter, so trust me, it cost me a lot. I just put a dress, okay? As well as my son's graduation today. So I've had a extremely busy.
Your son graduated today and you're not
Weeks, because of the fact that
at it.
I'm into the season now with my business, and I'm trying to make the most of it, so that I don't lag behind. With that being said, you know, I'm a businessman in real life. I run businesses. This is my second business. Being around big companies and total is built like a business, and it is a business. We are now, we started as a meeting, now in activity. We created a volume model, already up there, now an independent market, and also backed by a huge company for any services or update in regards to our trending box for B&B chain. We are working on other chains as well. This is only for the main token or any project, obviously. But we could do anything. I don't see why we could. But like I said, things take time, but we definitely progressed and created solid foundation by having another adaptation to the Big Bags Union that just consolidates every single person that we're connected with and associated with. And every single one of them that Big Bags Media's project, we are very connected and also dogs in regards to know each other. And, we literally talk to each other and making sure that we're always up to date.
The fire did come from a hot spot related to the January.
Good morning to you, mate.
Lockwood fire, they call it.
Hello. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Go ahead, buddy.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. Going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is essentially a time capsule or a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an influential person. And with that influence, I will go viral. And when I go viral, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live simultaneously on over 20 YouTube streams. You can view a link to those YouTube streams in my pinned post in my profile. Additionally, you can see my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I am. I want you to see how much I have been growing and how much content I have. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours. You should know, in addition to streaming my life and wanting to make you rich, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the Life Shore program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a mentor, you want a coach, you want a friend, come to my Discord. I'm willing to help you 100% free. I never charge for anything. I want to make sure that you make more money and that you're more effective in your business strategies. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have I'd like to, if possible, have as best of a positive view on the future as I can. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Oh, brother, I appreciate you, bro. God damn, that was fast. Tate, what do you think, brother?
No, I heard him a couple times, man. He's at it. I admire the laser focus on what he's doing, right? And that's all I can do is give respect where respect is due. And just keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep plugging away. The algorithm's going to pick you up one day or another. It's only a matter of time.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely agree with you. You're very precise and very consistent with your tendency to create, the hype. Love the energy. Definitely can see you grow. I can see you follow. You've already got some followers there that actually I know very, very well. Just looking to people that right now, and you're definitely these people that follow you are also very close friends of mine. For example, Stardog, there's Randy in there, DJ Joints is there as well, I can see. Yeah, so definitely people work, buddy. And we have got a Saturday also space with the fine community, and still be looking for also people to add into our live stream. But we will only add them if we think or if we see or know that they are worthy and to be further promoted into our circle of people as well. So also for Callum and Rabbi and Clash, make sure to join into that as well, brother, because it will also keep you guys incentive to get some real solid investors and holders into your project, because the people that they're around with are in the game. Been here for many years. I've been here for maybe 4 years, 5 years, I think. I don't know. But the rest of the core team of Togo, we've been here for a long time. We're all in our 40s and 50s. And we run Togo like a business, just like TBF runs Aqua like a business, because we are a small business. We need to treat our company as a small business. And we completely have supply control as well, and also locked. And that's just another form of security for our investors and for the newcomers as well for next year. It's a long-term project. We don't see it as a project. We see it as a small business, and we can only grow from there. Right? Small business grow by connecting with the right people, the right companies. This is why we're excited to say that we are going to Sydney's Crypto Summit for the 2 days event. And I'll be going there personally myself, driving there with our Turbo promotion card. Right? And we'll be promoting Big Bang's video as well as Turbo. And connecting with big companies such as KuCoin, MAX, right? And T1 company, and this is a huge event for us, and it's gonna give more eyes to Togo, because that's going to be big personally, and I'll be able to elaborate more in regards to the core team and Star King and Mr. Billy Mark and Rabbi. There's no shortage of creativity as well as the partners that we've collab and also. And again, thank you everyone for joining and tuning in to our Tribal show. And I will see you again next week. Don't forget the Saturday show. Okay, guys? Huge shout out to Callum, DDF, Rabbi, Clash, Sebastian, the fine community as well. Also, I want to give a big shout out to the whole team, King, Crypto Tips, and Rabbi, Mr. B, and Mark. And again, guys, enjoy the rest of your night and day. Good night, everyone.
This is going to be brought up every single day.
Good night, brother.
I can't wait till the massive music campaign starts. Deborah Mark, live to KFI 24-hour news.
Here is the latest evacuation warnings are
This is athleticism.
areas in LA County because of the upcoming rain. California revokes thousands of commercial driver's licenses given to immigrants who are not citizens. We'll have more at the bottom of the hour. We're going to go back to the 101 next.
If I'm ever hurt in an accident, I'm calling Sweet James. I know that's the team I want on my side, and so should you. The attorneys at Sweet James don't just win, they win the most. And one of my listeners was injured after being rear-ended at a red light. So I'll tell you what happened. The insurance company offered him $60,000, which could seem like a lot of money. But when Sweet James took over the case, they were awarded $745,000 instead. $745,000, not $60,000. They can't guarantee the outcome of the case, but if it's a car crash, motorcycle accident, trucking accident, the attorneys at Sweet James are unstoppable in pursuit of justice. You pay nothing until they win. So if you or a loved one is hurt in an accident, you call Sweet James, 800-9-million for a free consultation. And don't wait. Waiting can hurt your case. Call the firm that wins the most. Call Sweet James. 800-9-million, 800-9-million, 800-9-000. sweetjames.com.
The Traffic Center is brought to you by your Toyota dealers. It's the Here and Now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. We're going back to that crash on the 101 in Encino.
What a doozy on that northbound side of White Oak. 3 right lanes have been blocked. Delays backing up away from Sepulveda Boulevard and along the southbound side at Reseda Boulevard in Tarzana. A stalled car is being cleared out of the right lane, slowing things down away from Winnetka. East LA, a crash 710 northbound before the 60. They're clearing it off to the shoulder, but at last check, it was still the right lane blocked with a backup away from Washington Boulevard. And they wrapped up a wreck at Buena Park, 91 eastbound before Beach Boulevard. All lanes open. Delays recovering from Carmenita. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez. This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year in their wake. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
Do you find yourself asking questions about technology? Rich DeMuro here. Join me for Rich on Tech, Saturdays at 11. What is the latest and greatest, or even not so great? Anything from home electronics to your mobile phone. Rich on Tech with Rich DeMuro. Saturday morning at 11 on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Hey, Southern California, it's Dean Sharp. Every day I am truly thankful for my life source water system. Our city water is full of chemicals, chlorine, and other nasty stuff, which is why I consider Life Source an essential home appliance. And November is a great time to go Life Source because for a limited time, Life Source Water will pay your sales tax. You can save up to $1,000 during their no sales tax special. Call them at 800-WATER-99. That's 800-WATER-99. Life Source Water. It's not just better. It's essential. Warranty limitations apply. iHeartRadio LA Jingle Ball. Just added EJ, Audrey Nuna, and Ray Ami, the singing voices of hundreds from K-pop demon hunters. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Paid for by Hims and Hers Health Plans, not available everywhere. Compounded drug products are not approved or evaluated for safety, effectiveness, or quality by the FDA. Prescription required restrictions at Hers.com apply. Wegovy and Ozempic are FDA approved and registered trademarks of Novo Nordisk AS, which is not affiliated with Hims and Hers.
Trying to lose weight? It's time to try Hers. At forhers.com/radio, you can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you. These include oral medication kits and compounded GLP-1 injections, the same active ingredient that's in Ozempic and Wegovy. Through Hers, pricing for oral medication kits starts at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan when paid in full upfront. No hidden fees, no membership fees. Hers brings expert care straight to you with 100% online access to personalized treatments that put your goals first. Reach your weight loss goals with help from Hers. Get started at forhers.com/radio to access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's forhers.com/radio. forhers.com/radio.
After 60 years, The Who has played their final show. Now, Pete Townsend is coming to iHeartRadio for an exclusive private performance, playing his classic hits and talking to iHeart's Jim Kerr about his life in music and his new quadrophenia rock ballet on the eve of its premiere. iHeartRadio Icons with Pete Townsend. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app's Classic Rock channel tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you are seriously thinking of selling your home, call directbuyers.com at 844-242-SELL.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding dude, dive into a steamy romantic series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Hey, it's Ed Helms, host of Snafu, my podcast about history's greatest screw-ups. On our new season, we're bringing you a new Snafu every single episode.
32 lost nuclear weapons? Wait, stop? What?
Yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of history, a whole lot of funny, and a whole lot of fabulous guests. Paul Scheer, Angela and Jenna Nickrell, Jordan Klepper. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Snafu with Ed Helms, and listen now. KFI AM 640. More stimulating talk. On the next Bill Handel show, luxury electric vehicles could be gone just as fast as they arrived, and what idiot would buy one of those? Yeah? That's coming up after 7 o'clock tomorrow morning on the next Handel show.
That's $1 giveaway.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Win. That's win. W-I-N. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com.
Win. Enter that at KFIAM640.com/cash. If you win, you get an email telling you that, and check your junk and spam folder. There's a new winning keyword every hour, every weekday, from the 9 o'clock hour to the 5 o'clock hour. Next chance to win here at 2:20 on KFI. Today, at Palisades American Legion Hall, they had a hearing. The U.S. senators came to town, specifically Ron Johnson from Wisconsin, and we had the senator from Florida, Rick Scott. And the two of them listened to Palisades residents tell stories about what it's been like as it's coming into clearer focus every day. That massive failure, every level of government, from the fire department to Karen Bass, city council, Gavin Newsom, whatever agencies were supposed to make sure people are safe, failed. I haven't gotten to the insurance scandal with Ricardo, Lara, and Newsom, where they concocted a new set of insurance rules which backfired, and people got thrown off their insurance policies a month or two before the fire hit. I was just talking to a friend of mine last night who's at hundreds of thousands of dollars because the FAIR plan didn't cover all the damage that his home suffered. I have a number of friends this way. You have no idea about the difficulty people are in because of the incompetence and the corruption. That whole Lara Newsom insurance deal is corrupt. This whole thing with Newsom and Scott Wiener getting low-income housing into the Palisades, and what they do is they're strangling everybody by not issuing permits. That's who issued the permits, and then Newsom and Lara, Newsom and Wiener, can reward their real estate development donors by giving them large tracts of land to put up housing, affordable housing, apartment buildings. And that's what's going on here. It is disgusting corruption. And the people in the Palisades have to be victimized, are being victimized. And I'm going to play a little more Spencer Pratt, the reality star, who's really almost all by himself has kept public attention on what's going on in the Palisades. He was at the Senate hearing today. And you also hear Senator Rick Scott on this clip.
I remember Senator Scott, when we met in your office in D.C., you shared that when a town gets destroyed in your state from a hurricane, the pitchforks come out if it's not all rebuilt within 3 months. That's like science fiction to us. Just up the canyon at Malibu Lake, there's still dozens of burnout lots from the Lucy fire that hit 7 years ago. Lots that still look like the Palisades does now. Up north in Paradise, 75% of town is just barren, untouched lots 7 years after their big fire. It's hard to see that and believe our town will ever be rebuilt in our lifetime. It's hard not to feel abandoned by our state and local politicians, and it's hard to not lose hope. Thank you to the committee for providing the Palisades with a voice and a glimmer of hope. What we want to do is rebuild our town the way. Remember it. Protect our neighbors from these predictable and preventable fires. I'm grateful that you are using your power to investigate what went wrong and how to prevent tragedies like this from happening. I'm grateful that you are shedding a light on all issues that we are facing. We will do our part, and we will continue advocating for our community. We will not be lost or forgotten.
And that's Spencer Pratt. I'll play you the Scott clips later on. And what Pratt says is absolutely true. What Scott says is true. In Florida, you wouldn't have rebuilds that would take years and years and years with little to show for it. These fires were started by Gavin Newsom donors. PG&E started the Paradise Fire. Gavin Newsom donor. To him and to his corrupt wife. Southern California Edison down here started the Altadena Fire. Again, major government donors. They were never forced to bury their power lines. They were never forced to take mitigation exercises when high winds blew. They were never forced to do basic maintenance and prevention.
They just paid everybody off in the legislature, and then made sure that we all got charged for all the damages, after all the lawsuits, and for all the remedial work they have to do. And we get charged. And Newsom greases that wheel. He gets greased, and he greases right back to SoCal Edison and to PG&E. That's the way it is. And then again, now he's greasing the developers that donate to him, and Scott Wiener, who wrote the law mandating for apartment housing, 6, 7, 9-story buildings in residential areas. It is just out and out corruption. And I don't know why the Palisades people are taking up pitchforks like in Florida. I have no idea why. I mean, you talk about that.
Dog, any rabbits in out there? I used to listen to the song after Shabbat. Nice. Yo, what up, Trace? How you living? What'd you say, big man? Yeah, I'm on Twitter, X Spaces, 100%. You ever go on it? Oh, it's a big deal. Have you ever heard of Clubhouse? Yeah. No, that's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. No, it's an app. It allows for audio discussions. That's what you think, man. You're big time. Just for a moment, I'm gonna talk to you. That's all right. You're good, big dog.
California has revoked 17,000.
G-Boy, how you doing, my friend?
Licenses given to immigrants who are not citizens. ABC's Alex Stone reports the decision follows fatal truck crashes in multiple states involving non-U.S. citizen truck drivers.
G-Boy, can you hear me?
It says it's revoking 17,000 such licenses because state officials have discovered their expiration dates go beyond what the drivers are legally allowed to be in the U.S. But the state says those licenses were issued.
Are you still working on creating all your accounts?
Governor Newsom and the White House have agreed the licenses.
Yeah. I'm done with it.
All right, I'm going to look right now.
Will pay out $10,000 bonuses to airport security agents who never took a day off during the 43-day government shutdown. ABC Speaker Portnoy says they work for the FAA, which is overseen by the Transportation Secretary.
The Homeland Security Secretary says bonus checks will go
Big dog, that looks good.
She says stepped up, reporting their work each day through the shutdown, took on extra shifts.
Yeah, thanks. Do the other ones that I could not read.
What?
I can't get too much.
Why couldn't you create them? No, you don't need to download the apps. You can make them all in a browser.
Democrats voted to end the shutdown after the vote. Speaker Mike Johnson blamed the historically long shutdown on Democratic leaders, saying they use the American people as pawns.
Yeah, I did most of them in the browser. Yeah, actually. There's one job, yes, Reddit. I don't really log to my Reddit, so I just wait for one day. So by tomorrow morning, it should be in my side tomorrow morning, because it's night now. It should be done, so I will add my Reddit.
Excellent. And add the other ones I sent you. Your profile looks really good, but the thing is, you don't want somebody impersonating you. You don't want somebody stealing your name. So just make sure that you get it so that somebody doesn't come in and take your name. You work hard for that.
The stock market's at an all-time high, and a lot of people are wondering, what should I do with my IRA? Should I let it ride?
All right, Big Dog. Well, you know where to find me if you need help. Your link tree looks really good, though. So when you have time, complete the other profiles, and then we'll help to build it out. I'll show you what to do to put video on there, okay? Excellent, big dog. Okay, you know where to find me. I'm in my Discord. Take care, my man.
Okay, thank you, man. Thanks very
You're
much.
welcome. I'm always here to help you, cheap boy.
Protect your future with something. Call 877-646-5347. 877-646-5347. NobleGoldInvestments.com. NobleGoldInvestments.com has performance. Consult your financial advisor before making investment decisions.
Sunland weather beginning at 5 cloudy, highs around 70 for metro LA, 60s in the valleys, mid-50s to mid-60s, and windy in the high desert. Around 70 in the same in 70s to around 80 in the IE. Rain coming later tonight. Right now, 60s in the woods and 70 in Santa Margarita. Back to the 101 in Encino.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Just break that Winnetka, sewing from Winnetka all the way back to the scene of this crash. 55 more traffic ahead.
Squeeze.
Now Van Nuys Boulevard to the 170, 134 split. Staying eastbound, let's head out to the 134 out of Burbank. Slowing down from Buena Vista, heading towards the San Francisco Road.
How you doing?
With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
What's the label?
Sponsored by Calico. Maggie Tassie's. Emma's so anxious lately, having trouble sleeping. I totally get it. Sophia's fine, but we
Yeah, I posted it to the top. I'm using Canvas for master keys to create my NFTs with
the best part, it's free for families with kids 12 and under. Wow, how does it work? Just sign up online to schedule a chat with a coach from home. The sessions are private and done on video. Tools from his coach. We noticed a difference. Yeah, completely free for California families with kids 12 and under. Just go to brightlife.kids/family.
Here's the truth. Most guns and yes, are you on my open sea page? Functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny action capsules. It's on the outside, partially seed oil inside. Like toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Are you on the open sea? CELMINS. Selmans.com. Don't let that rest. Okay, you want open sea, right? Yeah.
This may be a medical condition and may be covered by a PPO insurance plan. At West Medical, our board-certified specialists use minimally invasive procedures to treat vein disease. Most treatments take
What NFT was inside those
vein screening.
They're 3D luxury characters that are animals for now. And I'm going to be into humans next.
Southern California Edison's wildfire.
Okay, that's going into humans later after this creation, right?
Compensation. File your claim directly with no legal fees. No
I'm getting you.
and receive payment in months, not years. Designed with guidance.
What'd you say?
Behind the 9/11 victim compensation.
I said you are going into human creation, human NFT creation after this one, right?
Indirect. To find
Yes.
out more, visit SCE.com/direct. An official message.
Rabbi, yeah.
Absolutely. Do you mind if I share with you my project?
Exactly that's what I'm saying. That issue, share your project. Let us know more about it. Instead of just giving us the stuff inside it.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an extremely influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon. And when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day from 360 degrees. You can look in my pinned post to find a link to my YouTube streams. They're all going to be found there. You can look at my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi, and you can find a short video on what I do. In addition, I want you to know that I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations, such as Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free coach, mentor, or friend, please join my Discord. Send me a DM. I'd be happy to help you. Everything that I ever say to you is going to be free. I will never charge you for my services. I want you to know, though, more than anything, that I'm here to support you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, something like that. But it pinned. I don't know if you're the one that pinned this.
Yo, dog. I'll be with you in a second, King.
And I actually want to ask him some questions.
I'll be with you in just a second.
Yeah, Eric, I don't know if you have anything to say.
Me? No, I don't have anything to say. I've listened to it just like his script. So I've listened to it already before. I've heard it before in his space. So I don't have anything to say.
Okay, I just want to, Rabbi, are you with us?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my question is that, like, is it actually basically and majorly a Web3 project? Like, you get what I'm saying?
No, it's not a mid-journey project by any means. It's essentially data, video data, but then the project that sponsors me, it's a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's worth about $100 million. We also have NFTs known as Sprotos, and we've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars building wells and water towers in rural Nigeria.
Okay, I get it. Thank you so much. Thank you for sharing yourself. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we will still talk about it tomorrow, maybe after this, please. Yeah, thank you so much. Great lady.
Let's say defend our space. Hey, I don't know. Jesus.
That she allocated Secret Service LAPD for our vice president, our former vice president, Kamala Harris, last month. Yeah, for her ending last month. But, we still got, unfortunately, Santa Monica just approved bus service in the Palisades, where there aren't many services going on. So instead of the homeless and the addicts,
the time I hosted my first place, I think some weeks back, it was just me and the guy, what's his name, Chris.
Yeah, so I just opened this space. I don't know that I just going through X. My ex was boring. I just said, let's open space. Let me see how this. I just opened the space, and this guy just doing piece of. And we were.
The fire trucks haven't been fixed.
People were joining. I had about like I think 50 people joined that space. That's why I even met Rabbi. Yeah, that's why I met Rabbi. And stuff like that. So guys, like this please just help me tag a friend or two like this space. Yeah. Thank you, bro. And I like to tell you that you have your DMs close, so you might want to go up in your settings and you open your DMs in case you. The Rabbi.
What up, big dog? How are you?
Much better, my bro. Much better. You, my bro.
GM, my bro. Hey, Spear, did you complete your link tree yet?
Spear. Did you complete your link tree? Rabbi. I have over 10 links to my social media links to my link tree right now. And I'm actually working on, Twitch. I added Twitch. Yeah. I added Discord. So as soon as I have all the 20, because bro, opening all 20 actually I have to, take my time with it. So yeah, I'm gonna complete this probably tonight, tomorrow, and I'll be on Discord to come let you know I'm eager to grow.
That's music to my ears, Spear. Absolutely, yeah. I'm patient, so no rush. But the sooner you get that done, the sooner we're going to put content on your link tree, on all your social media. We're going to make sure you know how to make memes and market yourself with them. We're going to make sure that you know how to clip people's spaces and tag them. And then we're going to get your elevator pitch down, and you're going to get more business. Sound good?
Sounds excellent. I actually came on 10 space as early as 6 a.m. this morning, and I actually wanted to pitch for everyone working on. When I'm actually pitching on spaces, I am this kind of active guy. I'm like, GM, you all are good, jazz, you all are winners, you got the fucking and all that. Yeah, it's fine. But when it actually comes to the actual pitching myself, pitching the project, bro, I've absolutely pushed it because I didn't have a pitch. So I'm really, really, really want to get that pitch down. So, and the funny thing, that space had over 8,000 listeners. Bro, 8,000 listeners. All the Gigi Jazz will open the space. And it's going to be up on this. It's going to be up again tomorrow. It's actually playing Island Space. So it's always streets every single day. So I sent you the link to Island Space this morning. I was thinking maybe if you're active, you get a chance to come chill on the space as well.
Oh, I appreciate you keeping me in mind. Whenever I'm awake, I do my best to join those kinds of spaces. So apologies, I wasn't able to get there. Good on you, Spear, though. And you should just know everybody gets nervous when they're doing their pitch. I've done mine perhaps at this time hundreds of times, and even I get a little bit nervous before I do it. And we're going to get it down for you so that it becomes second nature to you. You're able to go through it just like I'm able to go through mine. We'll get it written for you. All you have to do is just read it and put some passion to it, and people know what you're doing. So if you need any help in the meantime, let me know. And once you get your link tree done, we'll move on to the next steps. But good on you for getting out there, getting your name out there.
Chico, you did it right. Yeah, Rabbi, sorry, let me just come up, sorry. I was able to set up my link tree also. Some of the platforms, some of the socials media, the apps you listed out, some of them you can't probably you can't even link them to link tree.
Name one.
Like Rumble.
You can put Rumble on there. I have a bunch of Rumble accounts on mine. I have other people here who have link trees who have Rumbles. They've been able to link theirs. All you have to do is just put your link in for Rumble and move on to the next one.
All right. What about a Twitch?
Yeah, definitely. Twitch is a big one on there. All you need is the link to your profile on Twitch, and you put it in as a link on your link tree.
Okay. If there's any further question, I'll just let you know. So, and you said it's a must that all the social media and the apps you listed out, the must that goes down there.
Absolutely. It's very important for several reasons. One, you want to be able to promote yourself on all of these different social media platforms so that you can get more business. Two, it allows you to be able to post things on far more platforms than just your standard Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. Three, you don't want people impersonating you. Once you get big, people are gonna want to just basically steal business from you and ruin your good name. Why not get these accounts? It's very, very easy to get these accounts. I'm not asking you to farm. I'm not asking you to run a marathon. I'm not asking you to swim across to an island. Literally, you can do all of this with just your thumbs and a little bit of time. And I know it takes time. That's why I don't put pressure on anybody. I do my best not to. I know it takes a few days, but if you go down the list and you create all of the social media that I have, you never have to create it again. And then you're able to connect with anyone on any platform, and you're able to put out your content on any platform. And then you're able to go to customers to say, I have more social media than any other social media manager that you're going to meet, and I'm going to be able to promote you on all of my different channels. Additionally, it's going to allow you to get organic growth. Random people are just going to see your content and they're going to follow you and they're going to like you. That's free interactions that you're going to be able to get that you don't get if you don't have the account.
I see this alone will bring more jobs for those who are people who are job hunting. I think this will bring more job opportunities because if you're having more social media accounts, you make people trust you more. Wow, I love that. That's why I love that. Real quick, please, from the Rumble, how do I link my account, my Rumble, get to copy my Rumble link to my link tree? Because I am working in the Rumble right now. I have been searching so very and I'm like, I don't know. This is my first time using Rumble.
That's okay. So you go to your Rumble profile, you copy that link, you go to Linktree in a browser, or it's easier if you do it in the app. So if you don't have the app, download the Linktree app, and you put in as a custom link your Rumble, and then you just.
I don't know if I got the real Rumble, but what I'm seeing here on my profile, there's no link and there's no way. I don't know if anybody sees the same.
Okay, so just make sure you go to rumble.com. That's the real Rumble. You're welcome. Once you get that link to your profile, you put it in your Linktree, and you can download the Linktree app. It's much easier to be able to use and connect all your different links there. And I mean, it's pretty simple. Many of you don't have jobs. You want jobs. Why not have more opportunities to be able to receive messages, for people to be able to connect with you? If you want to be in social media, then you need to have the social media. So many people I hear on Twitter Spaces, and I frankly laugh at them, that they say they're social media managers and they don't have a YouTube account. They don't have an Instagram account. They have Twitter and Telegram. That's it. And they say that they're social media managers. That's fine if you want to consider yourself that, but that's not how social media is done in the United States. Social media in Los Angeles and in New York and the large cities around the world utilize all of the social media that they have. They have presences everywhere. And it's important for a few reasons. It gives people more opportunity to be able to connect with you. It allows more people to be able to see your projects. It allows you to be able to protect your username. Even if you're not necessarily using this social media on a daily basis, you want to have your username. You don't want somebody who just comes in, uses your name one time and never uses it again, and then you can't use it and you have to change your username on that platform. You don't want these things to happen. It's a little bit of work now for a lifetime of results. And then once you have these accounts created, you guys know as well as I know, you get random people following you. So the more time that you have that these accounts have been created, the more opportunity there are for people to be able to follow you and see your links. And I'm working with, a lot of people who are just like you, who want more business, and they're like, I can't get any jobs. Okay, well, let's talk about that. What do you do? Well, I'm a social media manager. Oh, okay. And what social media platforms do you have? I have Twitter. Okay, well, that's not a social media manager. That's essentially a reply guy. That's somebody who's going to go in your comment. They're gonna perhaps DM GM or comment GM. They're going to perhaps repost. That's it, and that's cool. But you want to be so much more than that. You want to separate yourself from that. You want to be able to say, my competition is going to be a reply guy and a rater. I am a full service social media marketer, and I'm going to be able to put your content on all of my different platforms. This is important to these small and medium and even large size cryptocurrency and NFT projects, because AI crawls the internet multiple times a day to be able to get information on these projects. And it's important for accurate information to be inputted into AI, and they're going to get that information from your social media accounts. If you don't promote the accounts, then AI will never find it. Then Google will never find it. So these are some of the reasons why it's important to get all of these accounts. And it's just more tools. I want to give you more tools to be able to do your job. If we were digging for gold, as I use the analogy, we're digging for gold. You're digging with one shovel if you're just using Twitter. I want to give you 25 or 30 different shovels to be able to use. If somebody has a project that's video based, you want to be able to upload that to your YouTube account and perhaps your Rumble account and perhaps your Instagram account to be able to help them with that. If it's picture based, you want to be able to upload it to Flickr and to Imager and to Instagram, these very image based websites. If somebody has a project that is more focused on perhaps cryptocurrency, you want to make sure that you can upload that to Twitter and to Discord and to Twitch. It's just more opportunities for you to be able to help yourself and help other people. And you don't want to say to your customer, oh, I don't have that social media platform, but I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get it. And then you're starting out with accounts that are brand new. You don't want that. You want accounts that are aged a little bit, that have a little bit of experience. You've got some content on them. And when your customer looks at your social media, they're going to say, wow, this person knows what they're doing. They're on all these different social media apps. They have some experience in this realm. That's what I want to give you. And it's all free.
Okay, you boys, sorry, yeah, you guys not to do the wow if you don't locked in. You're probably, I don't know where you're after your interface. The wow is needed. The wow is very, very needed. Rabbi, with this your wonderful idea, I don't know what kind of man. I see you're a man that, you're a man with vision, a lot of vision. You're a man with, like, should I say, you're one of the God sent. You are like a God sent to this space and to do it, because you sit down, God have, just like the vision, God have shown you the vision, show you the dream, show you the problem that people are, because this, what you're creating, you're just creating like a very, very clear solution to the future problem. In fact, to the problem that is building, and people don't know that, oh, this is a problem. It's something that you're building solution to. You have already worked the solution. But it's just for those who are wise and smart enough. But I will not say it's not wise. I will not call it wise and smart, because this is just an opportunity. Yeah, you call it an opportunity to those of us that are able to meet out with you. Because I remember the other day I asked you, Rabbi, that, how many students do you have so far? And you were like, I have been able to train up to like 25 people. And I said, wow, for you to be able to train out or carry out to carry along with you 25 persons. So it means it's an opportunity. Yes, it's not a movement that actually a lot of followers. Because it's something that everybody would want to, like, everybody wants to do this thing, everybody wants to be doing this thing. At the end of the day, it's just like a casted market. But this one is just like an opportunity. I won't lie, I am very, very much grateful. Those of us that have not started the movement yet, that have not started creating our link tree, is an opportunity for us to start out, start creating, start building. At least let's start. See, I don't know the kind of content yet that I want to create or that I'm creating and posting up. But I just know that yes, maybe just finish up setting up my filter, make it up. Before I even finish up, that idea will definitely come. That knowledge, that idea will definitely come, because I'm just kind of person that I think a lot. So I know very much that the idea will come.
at the right time. So I'm very much grateful once more, Rabbi, for this great opportunity that you're bringing up to this space. Thank you so very much. Over to you, sorry, Mike, over to you. Thank you so very much.
Oh yeah, I would actually like to chill with Falcofy. Falcofy is one of the most active project accounts I've ever seen. Yo, bro, you just chill on space before you know you just see Falcofy up on space. And yeah, Falcofy come up with space, Falcofy. Yo, then yeah, let's keep looking, guys. I'm actually love the fucking sometimes. I'm so locked in that I just come up with spaces in the evening to come and chill. Because I woke up 6 a.m. this morning, and since I actually got up, I've not had a minute to rest. I'm still 11 p.m. right, and I'm actually still up until I just fall asleep. So yeah, guys, let me pass the mic over to T-Boy. Okay, thanks for that, Spare. Let me welcome everyone again. Spare, welcome to the space. Rabbi, thanks for being here. Be mighty, thank you for honoring our request to be here. I see you, Felix. Welcome to the space. Hakufai, welcome to the space as well. You all are welcome to the space. Please, I would like you to just help me like this space. Just tag a friend or two. Not much, just a friend or two or three. Those of your friends you know are active, who are ready to learn, ready to you get your Web3 pros, Web3 heroes, stuff like that. And just help me to retweet this space as well. Thanks very much. Felix, what's good, man? Man, woman, I don't try to know what's good. You can speak now if you can hear me.
Director of a community college in Oakland has been shot on campus. Authorities say John B.
Yeah, I'm good. Welcome to the space.
Athletic facility near the football and baseball fields. His condition is unknown. He was the school's longtime football coach and the subject of a Netflix docuseries called Last Chance U. Cops are on campus and in the surrounding area looking for the shooter.
I don't know if you're busy. I sent you my call. It's like you're busy or something. Yeah.
Evacuation warnings are now in communities near the Palisades and Franklin.
Yo, that's my man Elysian. How you living, dog? Elysian. I'm amazing, thank you. How are things? All right. Okay, excellent. All right, my friend. Did you change the W in all of your social media so that it's capital? Okay. That's okay, my man. I understand. I'm a patient individual. I do my best to be. All right. So I am going to look at your link tree right now because you're pretty far ahead. You're doing really well. Let's see how it is. Yeah, so repeat it. What'd you say? Okay. Hey, it's looking really good. You're doing really well. Okay. So, as I look at it in your link tree, if you can look at it alongside me, you want to have at the very bottom where it says LinkedIn, you want a capital L in linked. Right now it's a small L. Take your time.
Was developed as a response to Texas's redistricting. Attorney General Bondi says California's attempt to favor Democrats is a race and power grab. LA City has sent around $1 million to community agencies to support food assistance.
The federal government is reopened, but city council members say they want to ensure residents who fell behind without their benefits get food and services. Colorado says difficult situations. Colorado, other Mercy Roscoe Martinez, who is and current price have directed constituents in need.
Yeah, you need a capital L in Linktree.
Strange odor in LAX.
On Wednesday, their departure gate prompted a response from the hazmat crew. The Los Angeles Fire Department smelled fire control room adjacent to gate
Pardon me?
64A. One person took themselves to the hospital after having trouble breathing. It's been determined.
Just in the word linked in the word LinkedIn at the very bottom. It's the second one from the bottom. Do you see the second one from the bottom says LinkedIn, but there's no capital L in LinkedIn? So it needs a capital L. Excellent. Excellent. And then the one below that, the Pinterest one, just have it say Pinterest, nothing else. The last one that you have there, it's Pinterest. Just have it say Pinterest, nothing else. Excellent. Okay. Have you created a Sora account yet? Sora is the video creator. It's okay if you haven't. You're cutting out. Can you repeat that?
Taking them on their first roller coaster.
Can you repeat that? That's okay. Did you download Sora yet? S-O-R-A? Okay, great. Have you played with it at all? Have you played with it at all? Oh, yeah, you did. But it was just a picture. It was just a picture. I want you to use the video version of it. Do you know how to do that? Okay. Now I'm going to send you someone else who I've been helping, and I'm going to send you their YouTube, and you're going to make you're going to create 10 videos, and I want you to make them like this person's. And just one moment, and then I'm going to teach you how to tag it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to upload it to the list that I just sent you. We're going to upload your content to that. So before we do so, now if you're having trouble, you may have to change your location to be the United States. You might have to use a VPN. Okay, And in a moment, I'm going to send you something that somebody made that's really nice. And this is what their YouTube looks like. And you're going to make your YouTube look similar. Okay, I found it. Yeah, actually, I just sent you two versions that I did. You want to make it, go check out the YouTube account that I just sent you. You're cutting out, Elysium, but that's okay. Go to the YouTube account that I just sent you, and you should see that person has like 10 really cool futuristic videos. And watch some of them. They're each like 10 seconds long. So watch them.
Web3 is where the internet gets personal. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3. Hey, I'm Durago. Web3 puts you in the driver's seat. You're right.
Do you see it? You can't watch it? Okay, so watch them. Yeah, so you get the idea. So you want to make 10 videos like that. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to use Sora to make a video like that. And then when you're done, you're going to send it to me. And I'm going to tell you if you can use it or not. Some of them don't always turn out correct. And so I'm going to just look at it to make sure it's good before we upload it, okay? And then also, it'll put something out similar. But aren't those cool videos that basically in 10 seconds tell you what this person does? Absolutely. You make it whatever you want. You make it whatever you want, but it can say, I'm a Legion Whisperer. I'm a social media manager. I'm here to help. Whatever you want. Okay, and then send me each video, and then I'll tell you if it's good. And if it's good, then we'll kind of, I'll number them for you. This is number 1. This is number 2. We're not going to use this one. We're not going to use this one. We're not going to use this one. This is number 3. We're not going to use this one. This is number 4. This is number 5. This is number 6. And then once we get 10 of them, I want you to see how this person has titled these. They use ChatGPT, and I'll teach you how to do that as well. We basically upload it to ChatGPT and we say, give us a YouTube description for these videos. It will do that for us and with hashtags, and then you just use that to upload each one. Make sense? Okay, so you've got some work to do. You're going to create these videos. You send them to me, and then I'll tell you if they're good or not. And then once we get 10 of them together, we're going to upload them to the list one at a time. I'm going to look at it before you do them all to make sure they're good and that they don't need any changes. And then once they're good, you're going to be able to upload it to YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Pinterest, Threads, Tumblr, Mastodon, Flickr, Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky Imager. These are going to be the backbone of your content so that when your clients look at your social media, it looks like you have something there. Does that make sense, Elysian Whisper? Hi, Miss Aquarius. Just one moment, Miss Aquarius. Hello. Okay, Elysian Whisper. So you know what to do, right? Elysian Whisper, you know what to do, right? Okay, you know what to do.
He's already pled guilty. So you have to wonder if he's now flipping and naming names in order to get a reduced sentence since he made a plea. Yeah, I mean, that is what usually happens. I mean,
Go ahead. All right, you send me each one before you upload anything, okay? Alrighty, sir. I'll be waiting. You're welcome.
Judgment, that he put someone like this in place. And it's not just these days, it's actually Democrats now coming out and talking about this, talking about this woman's reputation, and how she has acted with others, and it wasn't even surprising to them. All right, originally wanted to have you on to talk about your proposal to split California in two. Can we do that another day? Sure, we could do that. Could we do that? Yeah, come back on anytime. No, yeah, sometime in the next 3 days, why don't you come back on and we'll devote more time to that. But I've just got so much we got to get out with this corruption case and with the Palisades hearing going on, and I don't want to give you short shrift. I want a full airing. Okay? Sure. All right, James. Thanks very much. Senator James Gallagher. As when we come back, we're going to play you a story from Ashley Zabala from KCRA channel.
Change from white background.
Covers Sacramento. And she's got, she'll lay out the whole story about Dana Williamson, Newsom's former chief of staff. No one's really targeting a sign from this point. She was approached by investigators. And so, taking a step back, we've talked about community today.
Yo.
We've talked about the importance of that. We talked about the importance of having this healthy system in which we get to collaborate. We created it. We get to come forth with their own ideas, right? We've talked about this idea of death, right? So I'm the founder, but I am not the death. I'm also the death. No one else in Hollywood retires the death, but everyone else in Hollywood retires the death. So what does this mean, right? So kind of coming back to the idea of utopia, to the idea of what people should have been. It's really an extension of identities and office suffix, but it's not kind of this entrenchment with technology and utilities, which, objectively, maybe more objectively, we can say hasn't really crossed the chasm of Congress. People just don't fucking care about it. So coming back to it, this idea of the death, utility, all retire is really focused on building an ecosystem in which people can come take a journey of becoming as they themselves, right? We want to build an ecosystem built around vision of financial security, empowerment, working towards retirement, build this ecosystem of products, services, people around us. And it really so because people who say they care about all the retire the vision, sure, if that's what they want to look at in the market cap, we say, okay, come with your dreams, but now your retirement vision all retire successful because it has high integrity individuals making themselves available and sharing with the world
aspirations, their dreams, their hopes, but also they stand up for them and they show up every day to build them. And so they think that creating this equal created an opportunity for people to experience the same.
Yo.
A space where there is this central idea.
How are you?
Thriving people, connecting with people, wanting them.
Oh, big dog, you gotta be 18 to be in here, my man.
So it very much is the same journey that we're going to today. People about whether it's educate, I believe this is for me. Let's figure out how to build it. And so with that regard, our community not very much defined with the utility. Right? We're interested in having more rather than a central, for example, our next account is focused on attention seeking, attention grabbing, or the community that's focused on financial knowledge, financial literacy, sharing this knowledge, developing trading strategies, understanding how to generate wealth. And so our Discord server, we have that, and it's very much focused on that. It's not about attention grabbing, attention seeking. It's very much focused on utility that people define and crowdsource themselves. Additionally, more tangible things. We have community members that crowd in the Philippines, running workshops to help upskill people and market people into crypto in general.
Yo.
Sitting there with them and talking to them. Here's the way you buy Bitcoin, you buy gold. Here's a strategy that takes dollar cost averaging. As Momo said, they got wonderful artists. We have artists too that are working, bringing gold return, gold index, socialize it, disseminate it, help create conversation within X. But also out of the real world, we're engaging graffiti artists to tag legally, minded returners, tag legally, all retire. And we're all touching that. We have photographer shows, photographers, they engage everyone there because car enthusiasts themselves are deep into crypto because they see that it's an opportunity for them to generate wealth and buy their great cars. And so every opportunity has a photographic art brings a pulse to retire, right? So we have people designing art, we have people more interested in more utilities, what you might say. We're looking to create an app in which that provides passive income for the moment retire, much like, a savings account. And that way we make sure that we're getting to long-term holders don't get bored or emotions when they like me hold themselves because they have no reason to retire when the market's going down 20-30% of the time. Right? So very much so, all repair seems to get built around this idea of community security, providing them an opportunity to take the same learning that Bitcoin community takes. So here's the thing, it's not about how to down, just like Bitcoin. The people that are here that believe this, that are in the same journey, have every opportunity to talk Bitcoin. But they chose not to, or they chose to put an outsized portion of their investments in retire. Because it's a journey that really to be able to go back and reflect and live life without a regret saying, I did something incredible and with high integrity and something we should message out to crypto Twitter. Bring hope to these classics. Refuel people. Liberty. Create a global movement that really is highly relevant. You know what I mean? We use ourselves as the best marketing materials we have. We don't do crypto. We ourselves hold signs that can convey our aspirations, our vision, our collective goals to create the descendants. I will retire, we will retire, all will retire. We use that material, which up and out of crypto slowly increasing our followers from YouTube, Instagram, Facebook,
Call the winning attorneys in Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION.
Seems like a year updating right after 1 year anniversary, right? Some other things going on. Timing where I talk about agile utility. There's an individual that remember that wants to create a company called Lifestyle.
Morning to the 5 o'clock hour of the afternoon.
It's winner.
320.
Focused on equipping our individuals with more knowledge, better engage the outside world, really taking a concerted effort to engage less with that. People follow us, right? So they have to, especially if they're creators. They need the money. They need it 2x, 3x, 10x, 100x. Whenever they get in all the they follow the funds. So we're really focusing our effort here to less about attention seeking within access. Everyone's doing that in our marketing material or just contains us to really focus on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. So back with
the first time we're learning, Governor Abbott's office says that Dana Williamson was put on leave as soon as she informed them last year that she was under criminal investigation. Dana Williamson is one of the most powerful people in California's political system. She was arrested this morning and released this afternoon on a $500,000 bond. She's accused of conspiring with Abby Priscilla's former chief of staff, Sean McCluskey, $25,000 from Priscilla's political campaign account. Abby Priscilla is the former U.S. Health and Human Services Secretary under President Joe Biden, former California Attorney General. She is running for California governor right now. Investigators say this happened between 2022 and 2024, which started related to that, including wire fraud, obstruction of justice, Williamson pleaded not guilty today in federal court. Carl alleged co-conspirators, well-known Sacramento lobbyist, right now, according to
anyone and everyone here, please send them a special
today the formal accusations of impropriety by a long-serving trusted advisor are a gut punch. I have voluntarily cooperated with the U.S. Department of Justice in their investigation and will continue to do so. As California's former Attorney General, I fully comprehend the importance of allowing the investigation and legal process to run its course.
Every now and then.
Wait, you can't just leave it at that.
Yeah, so I like, my opinion, as you know, like quick fixes are pretty much what I do, like being like a good kind of white sauce.
Okay, nice. It's chicken.
Yeah, I got my doing it dirty in my go-to, like, kind of fancy pizza.
What's your favorite pizza? I like a margarita pizza. Is that how you say it? Yeah, I like tomato-based stuff because growing your own tomatoes and basil is really easy. So then you end up with like a lot of recipes that have that in it.
So you're making your own pizza as you.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. So we know who's going to be the cook at the retirement parties then, huh?
Yeah, we have some good brews. We got good brews coming out with some really big grills as well. We're going to do some
Yeah, I know a thing or two about smoking some meat, you know. And for those of you who might not notice with the music, yes, I will just say that I am up there in, we'll just say I'm in my 40s. We'll leave it at that.
So what kind of meat you smoke?
Well, you know, baby back ribs are probably my favorite. But I've done, which is considered probably one of the
hardest pieces of meat to smoke, which is a brisket. I have executed 2 of them really, really well. I've been barbecuing for like well over 30 years, and I've had my current smoker for I think about 4 or 5 years now. So yeah, it's I love it. I have a lot of fun, and you can bet that my wife was the one that bought me the smoker, and you can just guess why. It's exactly she bought that smoker. She's like, be out there cooking a bunch of food for the family. But yeah, I absolutely love it. It's definitely a passion of mine.
Yeah, that brisket to the Jumbotron bus.
Oh shit! The quality of the video isn't all that great, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll get the video over there. I'll put it thing down. But do we have any questions for Chris from All Retire? Smith, did you have any questions, or anybody in the audience have any questions at all?
No, I'm very familiar as most of you in this space probably know what All will retire. So, is there anyone else as a question regarding All will retire or anything else? Because Chris, obviously, he's been in space for a while. He has a lot of knowledge to share. So, yeah, if anyone has something. Yeah, I see you guys also have it. Please go ahead.
Yeah, man. Love what you said. I wanted to ask because the AWR is so big right now. Where is the amount of engagement? Where do you see most of the people? And whether it's Telegram, Discord, I know a lot of coins use the Discord channel.
Yeah, so. It's a great question. So when I created All Retire, I coined it as Silver Startup. And with Silver Startup, at least from my perspective, this is what makes it unique. Everyone can subscribe All Retire, however they want. We have 3 underlying goals. One, to drive demand from a things from Twitter. And in doing so, that essentially builds up a base and creates
not looking for those food stamps, no.
Difficult things to push messages out. Our second goal is to drive demand out of the example and sign to get listed on Coinbase and push retail normies demand reduce that. And so our third goal is to get accepted as a token provincial party to exchange. So kind of coming back to your question, so our primary form of engagement has been on kind of coming back to that initial runway growth engagement and carrying this in mind about her wanting. But the proportion of our engagement coming from both X, Telegram, for example, compared to Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, has slowly been going the other way. We're starting to see that we're increasing engagement from social outside of that. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and we're actually having people out for their real world or out for those platforms who don't have X accounts come in and create X accounts just to engage, just to show up in our spaces, just to say, hey, that you're no big friend on they love that. You get a hold of someone to connect with people. Something that seems very foreign to them or not possible to do, but typically for something like All Retire. So we're seeing a greater shift within the last 2 to 3 months or increased traction in such circles. But predominantly still X and Telegram, but a portion of that is slowly changing for others.
As far as the community goes, the community talking amongst each other, Telegram is number 1, right?
Yeah, Telegram in terms of like, kind of that familial aspect, and X in terms of, kind of organized, grabbing aspect.
Yeah, that's what I understand that it's a great combo to have doing this too. And I really want to ask him, like your community looks like it's like this perfect community that is going on to do some offline events. Are you planning to do
something like that.
So real life events.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're in discussions right now amongst community members, and let me pause.
No, because it gave me vibes of the hype that was in 2021.
Yeah, so let me share to the space that just popped into the Jumbotron a picture, for example, of how one of our community members already makes a retired so real brother individuals. She lives in the Philippines. She's very passionate about crypto, but she very much, is focused on the majors instead of retire, right? She makes that kind of her passion project that gives her purpose and it lets her take that same journey that Bitcoin took in the early days, right? So she's very much interested in disseminating information and helping newbies, as you might say, onboard crypto, sign up for wallets, whatever the chain, but also introduce them to the concept of wallet retire. And so we already very much have these integrations into events out in the driven by our community members in terms of like meetups that you might see, such as Unicorn, Fart Dust, or many other meetups. We're trying to plan kind of our first big centralized, organized meetup for 2026. And here's the short of it, right? Doesn't matter if it's debt, doesn't matter if it's Momo, doesn't matter if it's all retire, or Mind Virus, or Rothschild. All these communities are fucking amazing. Using YouTube, like everyone here in this space is here for the exact right reason. Right? But, it's super important that you showcase your community off to the real world. Right? I promise you, someone out there needs your message. Whether it's, female empowerment, and that's what Momo represents. Whether it's debt, and,
Momo is not female empowerment, not according to Joe Diaz.
All retire, financial empowerment, Rockland, the mascot of Rock, but also trying to provide educational value and support. Easy E. These communities are incredibly valuable. But people out in the real world need them more than we do. We're already here. And so your community's message, I promise someone will be drawn to it.
We're looking at commerce with some debris in the road.
Meme coins,
Down in Washington,
coins,
only block away from the 710 freeway. And San Juan
You will attract the right people if you stay consistent with your vision, your message, and how you uphold yourself and align with all those things. And you still attract the bad people, the people that don't want to work for, their bags, as they say, or grow something. You still attract people that don't want to have purpose, rather just stay comfortable doing what they've always been doing instead of seeing what they're capable of. People need your message. And the way you do that is you lift your community and you showcase it off out in the real world. There's so much more, so many more people out there that need it. I guarantee you will be successful. And it's hard. It can be extremely vulnerable at times. It can be really ambiguous, starting from a coin that, first and foremost, started as a utility, and then saying, okay, how do we add real utility? But I promise you will also attract people that can bring their own ideas, that want to collaborate, that will help expand the breadth, the vision, the reach of your community and your ideals, of your ecosystem. And that's when you go parabolic.
649-0664. Again, that number.
Let's go!
Thank you. I didn't mean to go. I see what that brown girl has her hand up.
Yeah, brown girl's hand. Yeah, come on up. You can interrupt anytime. A lot of us will, ramble on forever, so don't mind. Come on up, brown girl.
Hello, how's everyone? I just wanted to thank you for arranging this space for us. I'm from Rome. This, what's left to say? electronics and social effect. As you all know, that humans are social animals, and I'm in this for the community. I'm sorry because I'm a little sleepy because it's almost 4 a.m. here. So I'm here for the community. I've met many amazing people here along the way. But it's more like not like a community, it's more like family. We're in this rain or shine, whether it goes to 1,000x, crashes down to zero. So I've never seen anything in other communities, or rather, even in siblings. So that's what attracted me to Rome. That's why I'm staying here. So thank you so much again for arranging this space for us. And do you want me to sing a lullaby because I'm sleepy? Just kidding. Thank you.
I was going to say absolutely. Let's hear it. Yes. Oh, what a great space this has been already, guys. What's up, Chris? Did you have something else you want to mention?
Yeah, it just, I think it's really important to reflect on what that round said and what we've all said about community and the importance of this. I mean, the fact that we get to have these conversations today about crypto, we're able to make it part of our identity now. We're able to, really find community without, needing to go through all this altcoin utility coin bullshit that people are selling us. This is really the power of these long paths. I think Elon doesn't know what the fuck he's doing with Pump Fun. But I think Pump Fun, his vastly misunderstood and his power misunderstood. And the ability to rapidly iterate and find social expression at a global scale for as cheaply as possible.
This guy sucks. His favorite sucks. Talk to Rabbi. This is the worst.
This is the shift with normal everyday people, retail people, normal people, to 75 to 90% of the world that haven't yet been on board with crypto. This is their opportunity to care about crypto. And so I encourage everyone in here to continue to advocate for what they believe in. But go the extra step. Show your face. Share with the world outside of X why you care about this. People may not understand you yet, people may be hesitant. But as I said, there are people out there that
this sucks, dog.
and they will come. And as Murad says, slowly and then all at once, and it really is true. Once people see that their neighbors, the parents at their kids' school, the people they go to the gym with, people they bump into on the trails, their co-workers are starting to talk like this, starting to live inspired lives, starting to be happier because of crypto, because they have these communities and these ideas and special things that they identify with. More people will be onboarded anyway, right? It's all because real people, not because of altcoin utility coin data utility bullshit that they're selling us after. So keep going, everyone. You're doing great.
Yeah, good job. That's what I got to say.
It's wonderful hearing the different female voices that have come into the room again. It's a great thing. They're very well needed. They're very much needed in the space, and it brings a smile to my face every time I hear a new one come in and speak. Because these spaces can sometimes be very intimidating, and especially a space that's dominated by a bunch of freaking men and a bunch of POSs, so unfortunately that's the truth. You'll find yourself on crypto Twitter dealing with a lot of soup sandwiches, so to speak. But again, guys, you will find a lot of value when you continue to search for the right places.
Absolutely, Wes. So thanks again. We almost forgot Chris. You got to do the 60 second.
You're damn right. Nobody gets away without not doing a 60-second show.
Airtime. We gotta pass this on.
We will. We might as well roll it out to that 2-hour point if everybody wants to stick around. We've been rolling for an hour and 45. We'll give Chris the 60-second chill,
And then if there's anybody else in the audience that we haven't heard from yet, or even if we have heard from you but you just want to come up and speak, say hi, or talk about your project, we'll keep it. What do you think, Swizzy, down to go to?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're below 100K. The market doesn't look good currently, but I mean,
but we're here having a good time.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'd say we hear the 60-second summary from Chris, and then give Eve and Rabbi each 5 minutes before finishing, and
she's trying to advocate for the deaf fam. Again, I just want to.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Before I don't get to say anything, my man Chris, all retired man, you are a genius. I think that you've captured an audience. You know what you're doing at an unbelievable level. I think that All Who Retire will be extremely successful. I think that your approach to everything is unbelievably calculated and smart, and you've done an unbelievable job. That's why you have these people behind you. Wes, also, I wanted to shout you out because your energy is fucking insane. You bring a lot of heat to this space. This is my first ever Chill and Chill with the Block Talk, but you've done an unbelievable job, and I can't wait to see what episode 20 and 30 looks like. There's going to be hundreds of, maybe even thousands of people in here. I'm just a big fan. So shout out to you guys, and thank you for the input. Again, like the Momo community said, it was genuine, it was organic. It wasn't like we're preaching and trying to get on your space. You guys reached out to us and was like, hey, let's hear a little bit more about your project. So shout out to everybody. Swizz, you are an amazing host as well. Just wanted to shed a little light on that before these other guys to the station. So appreciate you guys, love you guys, and I can't wait to be more interconnected in all of your communities.
Appreciate your kind words, Authency.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I can't say how much I appreciate it, man. Those are very kind words, and I take that to heart, man. Because that's one of my goals here in this space is to continue to inspire others to do the same. Can just keep pushing the positive vibes and keep attracting the right type of people.
So I guess, please, didn't meant to interrupt you.
I was interrupting you. Sorry, I was cheering on my dad. I don't need to show. I just show. I love him. That's my love.
Yeah.
And I love you guys because everything you said is very true. And I joined them late and I'm sporadic and I'm crazy. And I love anyone that accepts me and everybody here that protects crazy people like me and lets us show our projects and be humble and naive and our little families. Thank you. Because I don't understand crypto, but I know everybody's really smart. So I'm investing in those around me. They're super smart. And I know we're going to succeed. And I love you all. Okay. Sorry.
So I guess, Chris, it's you got 60 seconds. When you're ready?
So, give me the
she contacts Senator Scott. She knew it was going to be flying back.
You got 60, dog. Come on. So I'll retire. It's not a big fight. We take all the lessons from the different Twitter and space, and we're really focused on building a vision and message for the people, for normies. That's the hardest thing with them in Ethiopia. We're designed from the ground up to get this shot something like Coinbase, grab demand, connecting with them, all built around the idea of financial security. Followed by Mustaf Murad, if you like what he's doing, if you like SPX, we take his thesis, we iterate on it, and we build something for the real world that people actually contribute outside of crypto. And you'll look at us and you'll see ourselves using ourselves as real world marketing. Connect with real people. We're here to let people find purpose, create a journey of their own, becoming that they get it right. Very much like in the early days of the Bitcoin. We got together with a shared vision, shared passion, and collaborated to say, I believe in this. Let's figure it out. And in doing so, building a vibrant You took it. Damn it, Chris. You were at 65 seconds. I tried to cut you off. Okay, you got me. I don't think I unmuted the mic to do the sound horns and the freaking, man, bad. I would have epic fail. But there's platform. I really appreciate it. Please go ahead and send your wonderful host Wes and talk back.
I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for your time, dude. You're always well spoken. You always, obviously you already know it. If you know, you know. This man brings tremendous value to the space. He speaks of things that are freaking way above and beyond my head. I will eventually get to that point. But again, thank you every single person for showing up and giving us your time, because it goes back to, time is one of the most valuable things we have.
Yo, dog, come to my Discord. It's in my link.
So giving us your time here to, hear what these people have to say, hear these people speak passionately, it's very much appreciated by every single one of us.
Let's go. So we got a couple of minutes left. How about Rabbi? How are you doing, buddy?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Of course. Go ahead, post drop something to the Jumbotron, and let people know what you're all about.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I've placed that in the Jumbotron. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. Apologies if you've heard this before. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me a very influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you'll ever find on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my streams in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you look at my pinned post, you can see a link to all of my YouTube streams. Additionally, I have a link to my Linktree. I dare you to look at my Linktree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than anyone ever. I dare you to take a look at it. It's the biggest Linktree you ever find. You can also find a link to my Discord there. We're surpassing 2,500 members in it. We'd love for you to be able to join. There's also a 60-second video on what I do and who I am. In addition, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you're a social media manager, if you are a raider or a shiller, and you want a coach, you want a mentor, you want a friend, please come to my Discord. I'd love to hear about your plans. I'd love to hear your strategy. All of the advice that I give is free. I'm just here to help you. But most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, I just want to say, you need to breathe after that. Holy shit, you are a skilled speaker. Just breathe. Before your respiratory system fails, just breathe. Because you're a psychopath. That was insane.
In a great way. It was a great psychopath way.
No, I'm amazing. I'm not capable of that. That's what I'm saying. It's amazing.
Yeah, 24/7.
Yeah, we had Rabbi on here before. Trust me, he can do that for the next 20 minutes. He's on a different level.
Thank you for your kind words, everybody.
Does anyone have questions for Rabbi? Otherwise, I guess we
You don't got a question for Rabbi? Come on up.
sorry, man, I didn't have a question. That was it.
This doesn't turn out to be successful if it applies rapidly or something. That was insane, man. I think that's not skilled, right?
Thank you for your high praise.
Yeah, again, class. Yes, thank you everyone for showing up despite the red day. Some fantastic speakers up here. Thanks for giving us your time. Hopefully we see you next week. The next one is 11 a.m. Pacific time. So hopefully we see you back. And yeah, much appreciated. Thanks again. Fantastic space. And do you have anything to add before we play the outro song that was?
If anybody is here that they came in late and you want to shill your project on our space, please send us a DM. Let us know what day you are best available. So either Mondays at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard.
November 21st, his only SoCal show, only at Morongo.
694.
Celebrating 20 years of good times.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Granger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the time of year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteeing your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Let's talk to the free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. No stuffing. Just live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts. And you can save them all with easy presets. Get what millions are already thankful for. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
So the following program will be recorded.
AFI, AM 640. More stimulating.
Coming up on the next Gary and Shannon show.
If you can believe it, the last news and brews of 2025. We're going to be live at Luchador Brewing Company in Chino Hills.
Show starts tomorrow at 9.
John Cobell Show continues KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app. We have Bill Saley coming on, the U.S. Attorney for the Central District here in California, and he's going to talk to us about the Justice Department suing Gavin Newsom for this Prop 50 redistricting plan. They say it's illegal, unconstitutional. It violates the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment because it racially gerrymanders. He will explain exactly the violations that the federal government is accusing Newsom of. Coming up after 3, and we will also have more on Gavin Newsom's Chief of Staff Dana Williamson and others getting indicted. 23 counts against Dana Williamson, Chief of Staff for 2 years, doing some of the crimes while in the office next door to Newsom. Stole a couple $100,000 and took out a phony COVID loan for $1 million. That's why she's got 23 charges against her, and she was very active in doing damage to California. She tried to single-handedly block Prop 36 from reaching the ballot last year. So she's a bad, bad person, and she's going to be getting hers now. And the question is Newsom involved? Well, the LA Times said they wanted her to wear a wire around Newsom. Why would that be? We'll talk more with Bill Saley coming up. Let's now go back to the other never-ending scandal, which we are never going to give up on here until there's consequences for Bass, Newsom, Quinones, Crowley. Today, the Senate had a hearing at the Palisades Fire site at Pacific Palisades at the American Legion Hall. We played a number of clips. Ron Johnson, Republican from Wisconsin, was there, and he talked about subpoenas. Play cut number 9.
I'm chairman of the Burn Subcommittee investigation. I do have unlimited
subpoena power. I don't have to get votes or anything. I just issue the subpoenas. Now, we don't want to do that. And we're hoping for cooperation. But I've been investigating now for the better part of 10 years. And let's face it, government authorities are not particularly transparent. They'll turn you over documents. They'll give you, tens of thousands of pages, but not the good stuff. So I'm hoping we don't have to use that subpoena power. And we've gotten some reductions, but again, nothing particularly revealing. What we need more people like Spencer. We need more people in the fire departments. I realize they're concerned about retaliation, but we need whistleblowers. We need people from the community coming forward and telling us what they know. Documents, text messages are incredibly important because if we
Thursday Night Football. Check out his team.
the fact that the people that are supposed to comply with our subpoenas, they're thinking, well, somebody else may be sending them this email.
We need the Patriots to take gas.
Bad if I don't produce that documents as well. Again, I prefer not using those compulsory techniques, but I think we're going to have to. And why? Because we want to get to the bottom of this so we can prevent disasters like this in the future.
And he talks about how the Palisades fire was due to this incompetence, this negligence, and that it should never have happened. Play cut number 10.
This is completely unacceptable what happened here. This is, unacceptable negligence after unacceptable negligence layered on top of each other that resulted in this. There's an excellent article in the Wall Street Journal by, you remember, Congress Tom McClintock. And I could not even believe the statistic. This is shortly after the fires. Apparently, in the late 1800s, California was suffering for about 4.5 million acres of fire, acres being destroyed by fire. And this is the late 1800s. So they took care of it. But by the late 1900s, California was only experiencing about 250,000 acres being burned. Then they abandoned all those successful techniques. So you're back up to, a fire of 4.5 million acres again. There's no reason for it whatsoever.
One thing you have to remember is the Paradise Fire that killed 85 people in Northern California a few years ago, that was caused by PG&E. The Altadena fire was caused by SoCal Edison. The Palisades fire was caused by an arsonist, and the abandonment of the fire site by the LA Fire Department had nothing to do with climate change. Newsom conveniently took this week off to go to Brazil and claim these fires are for climate change. It's a complete lie. It's total bullcrap. Meantime, all of a sudden, we've got his chief of staff, 23 charges on corruption. And Newsom's been out of the country. Stories that they wanted her to wear a wire against him. He's out of the country. Claiming climate change for the fires that were caused by his campaign donors or caused by an arsonist. Not going to give up any of this stuff. We're going to have Bill Saley on next. He is the U.S. Attorney for the Central District of California. And this next conversation is going to be about the Justice Department suing Gavin Newsom over Prop 50, racial gerrymandering, which is a violation of the 14th Amendment to the Constitution, Equal Protection Clause. All will be explained after Denver's News. Denver Mark Live, the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
KFI and KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. More stimulating talk.
Stormy weather on Denver Mark Live of KFI 24-hour newsroom. Southern California is expected to see about 4 straight days of rain starting either late tonight or tomorrow morning. KFI's Mark Nichols in LA County could get an inch and a half tonight. And
yeah, also from coming back by 1 o'clock, putting to something much faster.
Yes, sir. That is absolutely amazing. Keep on showing up every day, and so my boys, I think, okay, guys, please, let's engage on the Jumbotron. Because here I have a pin on the Jumbotron. So, guys, make 2 comments.
Breathe. Baby, I'm still going. Don't worry about my breathing habits. Worry about the words that are coming out of my mouth.
More than that, don't do that.
You just need to also comment, like, and
man. And then let's keep on doing harm on the complete and move with the Bible. So my boys in the world is new.
All right, thank you so much. Is there anybody that wants to say one or two things before I continue? You know, I might talk a little bit longer now. If you have any hand, do us a favor to just raise your hand.
You get to share that with us.
Yeah, she actually said she was like, crying and then just giving me some vibe here. I just touched her. I just played small and she's back now. She's sleeping again. Anyways, Rex, what's up, man?
Fire survivors last week called for the
Senators Rick Scott and Ron Johnson held a hearing demanding answers on why rebuilding the Palisades has been so slow.
Senator Spencer Pratt joined senators to hold local leaders accountable for McDaniel's failures in the government's response to the fire and rebuilding the Palisades. 12 people died in the Palisades fire and it caused billions in damages. Senators say many residents feel ignored. Of their investigation, they requested information from LA City officials and several federal agencies after reports of 4 interests trying to buy up fire-damaged land.
The CEO of Edison International is vowing quick payouts of some.
That is absolutely fire. That's absolutely true. My boy Rex. So my boy Rex in the house, guys, please connect with Rex. And Rex, make sure you connect with all the hosts, the calls, the speakers, and the listeners. Connect with them so they can connect right back because that is the energy we're giving them the max engagement. And guys, you guys are engaging on the post on the Jumbotron. I'm going to be taking that shot and me too. I'm going to be engaging on those posts. So guys, make sure you engage on the post. And I can see we have my boy Rabbi Rothschild in the house, guys. Don't believe Rabbi Rothschild. I want to see some emojis up for Rabbi Rothschild.
Thank you for the opportunity to be here, Big. Do you mind if I share with the room my project?
Yes.
100%. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Apologies if you've heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than anyone in the world, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going viral. And when I go viral, I want to make all of you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to find. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Look at my pinned post. You can find a link to all of my YouTube streams. You can also find a link to my Linktree. Check out my Linktree. I have more social media than any person ever. It's a larger Linktree than you're going to find anywhere on the internet. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there. It's discord.me/Rabbi. You can connect with me 24 hours a day for whatever reason you may have. I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free coach, a free mentor, a friend who will help you to become more successful and get more business, send me a follow, send me a DM, join my Discord. I'm going to give you a strategy that works 100% of the time, and it is all free. But most of all, I want you to know I'm here to support you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yes, my boy, Rothschild. Guys, this is consistency. Rabbi is so consistent, always going out on spaces, chilling himself and stuff like that. Guys, that's the absolute road to greatness. You know how great Rabbi is. So, guys, let's fucking go. I hope you guys please connect with Rabbi Rothschild, and he's going to connect right back. Guys, that is absolutely fucking big. Thank you, Rabbi, for coming to shield us, and we really appreciate your presence. So, guys, please let's engage on the post, on the people, on the people, and the Jumbotron. Guys, please engage on the post, on the Jumbotrons. Share all the posts that are in the Jumbotron, guys. Please let's engage on the
697.
That is what we time about it. So, my boy, you got to conclude, my boy, see
Music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. I can see Chris is raising his hand. Chris, you want to say something?
Yeah, GM. Oh, I can't say GM. Sorry. I was gonna say like,
I'm a trader too, so like I was thinking of I'm creating a trader community, and like I'm gonna be sending out signals. I'm gonna like giving out like trades for free. Like I'm gonna like create a community. I'm gonna be giving out free accounts to like best traders. But basically, it's gonna be a training. But I'm gonna get the details to some good later. Probably we're gonna have the space tomorrow. But I don't know when because like there's a lot of things I have to do today. Yeah. So and also Rabbi, I follow you and I love your work. I see your stream. It's pretty solid, man. And good work, man.
Thank you for your high praise, Chris. I appreciate it.
That's it. That's
Racial gerrymandering violates the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment.
All right. Thank you so much, Chris. And please don't hesitate to give us the more information about your trading platform. I believe everybody is going to be interested, and if not all, some may be interested to join here and other of our places that be chilling out. The place, we see how it goes, and that's how we begin. We rise by lifting others. So once you lift somebody, you're going to rise as well. Yeah. So notwithstanding, I can continue with the little message I want to share. And the last but not the least message I want to share for today is for somebody to be active in X spaces. Earlier I've started discussing about it, but don't want to dive deep into it. If you're not being into spaces, especially this particular space, other space you find, if you do not go out there, go into spaces, learn things, ask for the mic, even if it means you don't have a point, greet host and co-host. Just say you are here to greet them and you really like what they are doing, just go out, you will begin to get recognition. And all those recognition, somebody might be from the listener or from the speaker section, and that person will definitely.
There's a caveat. You are allowed to do that in some states where there is a history of racism towards one particular group. You can remedy that, and you can draw a district and have that be a consideration. But that requires a history and a record of racism towards a particular group. You can't just do that because you want to. There is no such history or track record of that in California, and there was nothing wrong with the maps that were drawn by the Independent Commission to say that they needed to be remedied or somehow those maps were racist in themselves, and therefore we have to remedy that racism with this racism. So that's the problem California has. And the Equal Protection Clause makes it clear that treat citizens equally and
Decrease. That man I beg. Which one the version 4 version 3 is about? Face my business show. I just want to use my guy. I want to use my guy on this team. They did now police news. And I said the guy like the only person on my life say one join the FG. And it's safe to say without this guy will get time because I will need guys who could put that time to this FG. Maybe the one will say we got them filmed. They do. Not say up. Those guys this place you gonna do it like this place you gonna do it like I can. Yeah, I go say no. I think I really this place. Okay, one time. You share by that information. You will just join space. I'll just go watch you sharp. Make I rise up. Rise by 15 others. Rise by 15 others. You don't get down. I don't enter this case. She assigned me to play with. I don't want to express me at you. I'm tired of this. I swear, now for Mrs. Browser, Mrs. Browser was not on it. Mrs. Browser, this is Mrs. Browser, like, this girl, like, this people, what they are doing now. You can from this Rainbow Wallet browser. You feel now I say go fast. I will just copy the link. I go to the browser. Go like this I don't get from this anything, guy. I don't get from this. All right, Bill Saylor, thank you very much for coming on. Big man. Same place. How about just get out and send me that to you? Getting me that. Central District of California, the first decision. Should I have called this out? I'm going to say when I be. No, that's so long. Hard to believe here. I see us, Joe. I just want to say $5 they scratch the surface of this here. The
latest, LA County is investigating state Palisades fires or emails released by the House Oversight Committee related to Jeffrey Epstein's before the bottom of back to that police chase of stolen next.
Why is we tonight?
Without the right tools, you're bleeding money. And I trust Guardian.
And I don't rise up that game.
Visit payroll4la.com. Payroll4la.
You see this picture? Yeah, this. This I sweet.
The traffic center is brought to you by Toyota dealers here and now. Sales event. Can't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. We're going to go back to that police chase, which looks like it's now on school.
Police chase.
currently, actually, so heads up here. Intersection continuing northbound on. So we will keep you posted. Passing Irvine Street right now. It's also looking at the 405 northbound Northeast, so continue on in North Hills, and the 5 northbound and
Wrong side of the road. Hey!
With Southern California's most accurate traffic report.
Back on the freeway again. What are we doing? You going to Tommy's? I'm down for Tommy's, man. Go for a soft serve code right now. Oh, what's he gonna do here? He's got curve serve it. Wait. Get out and walk. Oh, he ain't gonna be patient, really. He can go right through the red. Fuck that. Hey, wait. Fuck yourself. Yeah, that damage to the front bumper and to the front right fender. Not a lot of traffic. It's only going to get worse. 320 out here now, guys. He's in the thick of it. He's in the starting of rush hour traffic. Tommy Everett? I don't know if anybody makes a bigger chili. Huge. Bigger than a fucking hamburger. Crazy. Rain coming through? Yeah, it'll be crazy. I don't think we're going to see real rain here where he's at, where I'm at, until, maybe late tonight, early morning, like 3 a.m. tomorrow. When we're sleeping, that's when we'll get our rain. When we wake up, it's pretty much done, maybe for an hour. But they do say it's supposed to rain for the next 3 or 4 days straight. I don't believe it. I mean, both have a purpose. I like Tommy's better part. When I lived over in Hollywood area, we used to go to Carney. Pinks is too packed. He's got to hit Pink to the right side. Pinks is good. Hey, look at the lowrider. Dang, that thing's clean. Where's Terry at? Dude, he's going fast in that lane right there. He's gonna wreck. Someone's gonna wreck into here. He's going a little too fast for the flow of traffic.
Stop in today and let the sleep
He's live and he's just chilling. Like stuck in between the curves and fucking scammery.
Mark, again, you're gonna parallel park for the third fucking time during this case?
I know that stuff.
See how close they are. You can see how close. Oh, boy. Rose Beer was that close, dude. Straight to the side of that car. There's Terry. What up, Terry? You see the low rider, Terry? He's not just 50. You can go back to money. Sick ass, only got a follow. I'm flat dead. Nice. Definitely look old. Alright. Athlete trainer, I gotta push you to time out, bro. We don't need that every 2 seconds. I don't need that shit every 2 seconds. Over 6,000 people in this room. I assure you, probably at least 200 are talking. Straight to the curve. Let's pass. Right through that red. Bro, he's gonna fuck somebody up. Look at this fool. He's not the hero. Look at him, look at a fucking hero. Look at the hero tonight.
You guys don't be a hero, mate. I said I'm not trying to be
we got a hero.
Police are coming.
Go, 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 go.
Don't be a hero, mate. The police are coming. Oh, we got a dipshit and his friend trying to be heroes. I love it. Oh, I fucking love it, ladies and gents. I love it. Oh, boy. Undercover my ass. Ain't no clothes off. Don't just roll up and tell you to go over. No, that doesn't work like that. And their homeboy sitting in the front. Look at them hanging out the window, bro. Oh! Stop it. Bro, this is going to get bad. We have too much of this happening now. We got idiots trying to be heroes, intervening in chases. Hey, if you want to intervene in the chase, bro, go to the police academy. Oh, no! What are we doing? Don't you run! Don't you run!
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Oh, there she goes! Oh, no!
Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, no way.
Oh, boy! Oh, we almost hit him!
Make sure you stretch out those green hamstrings.
Drop pile! Drop pile!
No, get away.
From the other end. Another angle. Look how close he gets to hitting the car. Boy, it's from 2 angles, ladies and gentlemen.
That was baller.
Boy.
I love these things so much. In the future, that we'll have them. But kids, it does not get better television than police pursuits. It's just the best.
Got her right there. Now let's go get the other turds. Let's go get the 2 turds that somebody thought was an undercover officer. Those aren't plainclothes officers. Oh. All of them are running, too. There they go. Let's go get them. Go get them. Go get them. They took off. They did. They were smart. They took off. Notice those undercover officers took off. And I think that's them right there in the white. That's them right there in the white. Why didn't they stay? Why didn't they stop the homie's car and block it off? Up, up, up. Here goes the other one in custody. Oh, this is what happens, ladies and gentlemen, when you become a fucking hero. You want to be a hero? Go be a cop. Go through the academy and be a cop. I don't know, maybe that's their friends. You know, could be a family of the girl, who knows? It looks like a girl to me. Telling them to pull the fuck over. You know, finally caught up with them. Interesting, ladies and gents. Interesting chase here. To let you know, there's no way with those plate clothes on. Undercover. Those were Vodafone heroes, mate. And the heroes are getting fucking taken into custody. Thursday. Oh shit, yeah, look, he's got a little fucking bow haircut too. Fresh Edgar. Look at that thing. Got slides. Just in full Edgar mode right now. Got a hoodie. Got the full bow hairdo. Looking like baby Justin Bieber. Bro. Just saying. He's in full mode right now. 10 out of 10. He's full 6'7", bro. Fucking 6'7". Now he ain't got the rock. He got the full bow. He got the full fucking bow. That's what it is. Definitely some fucking stooges. Little Heiner. Look at the hairdo. Look at the hairdo. How perfect. It's so symmetrical. I mean, there's just no way you can acquire that without a bowl. Like you can't get that kind of hairdo without the bowl. I'm almost positive that the fucking barbershop, they're just literally placing the bowl right on top of it. Just going right around. That's not full mo, bro. Look at that thing. That thing is perfect, bro. Chicks love the full mo. Full 6'7" right now. Full on 6'7". Sorry, little 6'7". You're going to jail today. Welcome back. While they clear out that trunk, it looks like he skidded up onto that curb. Tried to bunny hop the curb. It's working out. Oh, Larry T. Oh, Larry T. Oh, Larry T. How many points you get? Wait, why would I check the points? Okay, they have 504 points. How is they check out? Sorry, got the storm watch. Emma's looking pretty crispy with the storm watch. I can't lie. Crispy storm watch cam. We'll go there. Oh shit, we got the knocker cam. Let's get it. Wow. We've got Bush. Have pie. Oh, knocker cam. Hey, that's hysterical. It's all your pussy. Straight up knocker cam. Quitter. Yeah, well, you know. Can't all be winners. Or we quitters. I mean, at least I'll give him a try. He paralleled his car twice. He left that car twice. He got chased down by somebody who's already in custody over there. Who's still in custody over there? Oh, man. Learn from these people, man. Learn from them. Don't jump into the chase. No need. Don't be the hero, right? Authority take care of it. I saw yesterday was covering up for his cousin on first 20 years. Cousin killed somebody. Thought he'd be a good cousin to cover for his cousin. Hide the gun. Drove the car there. Didn't say anything after his cousin shot somebody. Yeah, he got 20 years. He was driving his cousin back and forth to a place. Stayed in the car the whole time and then hit the gun. He got 20 years for that. Okay, code 4, subject. Not that we didn't already see it. Yes, and they're writing a little incident card on these folks. I'd be willing to bet that that was either the driver or the passenger in that other car. Could be a brother, a sister, a sister to the driver, a sister to the passenger. Oh, that's what happens, Rooster. Murder is a serious crime, especially when you go to rob somebody. Capital murder. When you intentionally go to rob somebody and then kill them in the course of your robbery.
Morning highs, low 60s, Metro LA,
Don't take time.
low 50s, and windy in the high desert.
And the cousin who did everything only got 10 more years than the dummy who did really almost nothing other than kind of just eat and bedded.
Is over and ended in Reseda.
Show you.
Came to an end right at the intersection of Van Owen Street, traveling westbound, couldn't make a turn, plowed into a retaining wall right at Hesperia Avenue, and foot bail after that. They finally now
not a lot of forward thinking, absolutely, yes. They just don't. They think in the now. Don't ever think about the consequence until it's too late. Kids are just young and dumb. And you even see the mom come in. So the kid who got 20 years for hiding the gun, his mom comes into the room. Just, oh, give me my last hug. I'm not going to see you for 20 years. You fucked up. You're a kid who comes home and plays video games. You ain't like Hustler, Streetwise, or whatever. You ain't that. Now you got wrapped up in that. Oh, just like that. You gave him a hug and left. Ain't going to see mom for 20 years. Ain't going to play no video games. Well, I don't know. I might be able to let you play video games in there. Somehow, some way, some motherfucker sneaks in PlayStation 5 in their butthole.
Dyskinesia felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, the medicine capsules.
Well, somebody like that, for sure. They're not even getting arrested, this person. You see the white card out? They're filling the info. Then they let you go. Put you in the system. There you have it again. All parties in custody via for security. I mean, she had to be in there. She had to be in that. I mean, she had to be in the other car because you didn't see her jump out of that car not any time. Not the first time and not this time. She had to be in that white SUV.
Kitchen Sports says yes, entertain. They have kitchens at every price point and lead times from 12 weeks to 2 days. Plus, flexible financing to make it all happen. Rather than time,
The space is
La 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 la. You think that's mom? I don't think that's your mom. That's mom ain't dressed like that.
Share with some people that you think would
mom.
space.
An older sister.
Definitely compares some questions
real young.
we do start that you guys have.
One of those chicks on the fucking MTV show.
We are
What was that show again? Not my feet. What was the one where they were pregnant? Young girls. They were like 15 pregnant. That show. See you later, Abu Trainer. Gave you a chance, came back, you did it again, and now you can speak.
Invest, breathe a little easier.
Yeah, Mom, Teen Mom.
Qualify in under 2 minutes. Get approved in just 1 to 2 business days. Funds in as little as 20 days. Visit Spotero.com and put your home's equity to
Teen
work.
Mom, let's make it popular and cool so all the other little girls go out and have kids at 15 and 16.
Word IRS can make people break out their cold sweat.
Stinks,
Nobody wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good
Oh.
news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business.
All right, home, ladies and gents. As you can see, the storm is here. You see a little water there. Check out the 450 Renegade repeater cap. Now that's beautiful. That's a fucking great job.
Wage garnishments, even filed back
Oh,
tax
Chris set it up
returns.
nice.
The best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your
Almost
case unless
heavily.
they know they will reduce
Right.
or eliminate your tax debt.
Sunlight just beaming through.
No risk consultation.
Rays of sunlight.
260-32.
Through the swirling storm, the atmospheric river that's over my house. I'm somewhere down here. I don't know where.
Living the dream. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, Casey?
My neck of woods are going pretty good over here, dude. What are you working on right now?
Well, you know how I am. I am always shilling my project. I'm live streaming in the Big Step is Discord. I'm live streaming in my Discord, and I'm live streaming on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube channels, and ready to hear some alpha in here and give some alpha.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I know you're all about, helping people make money and the whole business side of things. And, you're more deeper into it, so I'd love to have you up as a co-host today.
I love it. I appreciate the opportunity.
The U.S. attorney here in Los Angeles. Newsom is getting sued by the federal government that Prop 50 is racist, basically.
Anybody else wants to come up here and have some questions ready and wants to discuss a little bit more about this, definitely request to come up. We are going to be getting started very shortly, so definitely request either be a rabbi or let you know.
All that is on the podcast. Those three things. Whole show's been about those three things. That's coming up. All right, let's get into Dana Williamson. If you're just joining us here, here's the quick overview. Dana Williamson, she's 53 years old, and she's built like a tank, let me tell you. She's charged by a federal grand jury, 23 counts. She's mean. And when I read you some of the transcripts here, you'll see how nasty she is. 23 counts because conspiracy to commit bank and wire fraud. Bank fraud and conspiracy to defraud the United States and obstruct justice. She illegally wrote off $1 million in vacations, luxury purses, and private jet travel as business expenses after getting an illegal $1 million COVID loan. She is a Democratic political consultant, chief of staff for Newsom. She also worked for Ray Davis, and Jerry Brown. She pleaded not guilty, had to put up a $500,000 bond. And that money. And for those of you who are saying, "Now this is just a Trump revenge prosecution," no, this started under Biden 3 years ago. An ongoing political corruption investigation began more than 3 years ago, according to the U.S. Attorney for the Eastern District, Eric Brandt. Here's what Dana Williamson did. She and another man, actually two other men, helped steal $225,000 from an inactive political account belonging to Xavier Becerra, who used to be the Attorney General, then went to the Biden administration, and is now running for governor. He had $225,000 in campaign money left in his account, and Williamson and Becerra's former chief of staff, Sean McCluskey, went after it. And they got a lobbyist named Greg Campbell to direct $225,000 from Becerra's account to McCluskey. Then the money was passed to McCluskey's wife for a no-show job. And here's why he did it, because he's pled guilty. He's explained. McCluskey says he had to take a pay cut when he went to Washington to work for Becerra, when he was the secretary at the Department of Health and Human Services. His salary was not covering his expenses, and he was prohibited by government rules from receiving outside income. Now, get this. He was prohibited from violating ethics laws by getting an outside job. But he wasn't worried about violating criminal law by stealing the money from Becerra's political account. And Dana Williamson was in on it and got some of the money. In 2022, McCluskey met with Williamson, who was working in private practice, and they agreed to a plan. They would charge Becerra's campaign account $7,500 a month as a fake fee for managing the money. They were stealing the money. And then took the money they were stealing and said, well, it's a fee for managing the money that we're stealing. I'm not making this up. They ran it through Williamson's private consulting business and Greg Campbell's public affairs firm. And they funneled it through these companies, and it ended up with Sean McCluskey's wife. Supposedly McCluskey's wife had a job, except it didn't exist. You following all this? Then Williamson had a separate scam going on. Dana Williamson is Newsom's former chief of staff. False tax returns, $1 million in business deductions that she got with COVID money. She could have had it like a fake COVID loan. Bought Chanel handbags and earrings for $15,343. Never.
What Chanel bag?
And a set of earrings and one Chanel bag, yes. But a Fendi handbag as well.
Yeah, Fendi is up there too.
Is Fendi higher or lower than Chanel?
I think lower.
Lower. New heating and air conditioning system, a luxury hotel stay for Dana Williamson's birthday, $10,000 cash gift to a relative, $10,000 spent on an amusement park here in California. When she was at the hearing, she briefly turned around to reporters and she raised her cuffed hand to wipe a tear from her eye. She faces up to 20 years in prison, a $250,000 fine for each count of the various frauds. I'm going to give you a little quick read from a transcript as part of this. And I have to edit it out. You'll get the idea. This is a conversation in the indictment. This is Williamson talking with a co-conspirator because somebody that doesn't say submitted a California Public Records Act about some of this that was going on. So somebody was looking for evidence, and Dana Williamson got very upset. So effing this request for any communications with all these people. And it would capture all the meetings. And I was like, well, I'm effed if I have to produce all that. Because I talk to these a-holes all the time. And the conspirator said, right. Also like, F her. And Williamson said, yeah, I know, F her. Double F her. I mean, this office should play the same effing game they played to make them wait 3 years. So you can see, usually people like Chanel and Fendi bags have a little more class.
No, not necessarily.
No?
Just because you're rich doesn't mean you have class.
So they can't be this crass, rude, and profane. I see. Here's another clip from the conspirator. Yeah, F her. They don't know who they're messing with. Williamson, yeah, they really don't. They're talking like mobsters. They don't know who they're messing with. Gavin Newsom's chief of staff. And some of this was done while she's in office with Newsom. She gets notified of the investigation at the end of 2024 and tells Newsom. So she has to leave. But Newsom doesn't tell the public that he had a woman running things who was on the verge of a major federal indictment and a long prison term. Now, here's the thing. And I found this in the New York Times story now. This is, if I can find it.
Michelle, our daughter from Phil Magazine, tell her to push this out even further. Family can start to tell you guys how you can make money online.
New York Times story also has.
Me and Rabbi, start giving you guys the most alpha on investing and your business advice. So definitely start preparing questions for us.
And they asked if she would cooperate in an investigation of the governor. And she said that she did not see any misconduct by him. So there's another possible investigation into Newsom separately. And another story in the LA Times said they asked her to wear a wire. I think this is why Newsom was in Brazil this week. Now it's all coming together. Yeah, I don't think he wanted to be in Brazil in order to negotiate a climate agreement with Nigeria. A non-binding fake climate agreement. He knew this was coming. So there's a tremendous amount of filth and corruption that swirls around Gavin Newsom. And there's going to be more bombshells coming down. And he's not going to be president.
What's going on, Peter? How you doing, bro?
Deborah Mark live, the KFI 24-hour news.
Here is the latest. Evacuation warnings have been issued across the areas in LA County because of the storm.
OPZ, welcome to the space, bro. I'm Dar. Welcome to the space. Make sure you guys are that fulfilled. About to get started here. Start preparing some questions on the fulfill that we can answer on the space as well. You guys are curious how to make money online, anything business related, and if you guys want to start investing the right way, definitely ask some questions. We're all here as a community. This isn't no follow for follow thing. This is for you guys to build and learn. So definitely go down that fulfill. Start preparing some questions for us. Make sure you're replying to everybody. That's not the best way to grow spaces. I know a lot of you guys are coming to the morning show at 5 a.m. Nigerian time, so this is just a little pre-show. We're going to show you guys how to make some money. Like I said, and those morning shows that you guys are there, I don't promise that you're going to make money, but I'm going to for sure give you the resources that you need to go out and do that for you guys yourselves. So what's good, Mike? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Let up Peter and Rabbi, let up Treasure request.
Michael Goldfarb. Thanks, John. I spent decades defending California employers, and I've seen firsthand how overwhelming it can be. Guardian HR was built to give business owners peace of mind. When you work with us, you get a dedicated HR manager backed by attorneys who helps with everything like terminations, employee handbooks, compliance audits, and day-to-day HR questions. We keep you protected so you can focus on running your business and not fighting lawsuits. Go to GuardianHR.com today and schedule your demo. GuardianHR.com, where legal protection meets human connection.
What's up, Peter?
This is Doug Allen. Here's what's trending in the IR.
What do you like? Can I say something? So everyone has already known KCL, she's some concentrate now. Like that, you can everybody that might not be concentrated. You post like comments. So because that's in your material, she was so saying get more people on this space. So does it post it and make sure that everyone she got tag your friends, tag your whatever you think. Or when you need this, that's a good space. So you should be right now. So you should post it, tag your friends, send it in your DM, share it in your DM. Whatever that's what you're doing.
Moving on through.
The Chumash Casino Resort be your destination getaway. Welcome to freedom. Go to ChumashCasino.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, it's Dean Sharp. Is there a room in your house that's freezing while another feels like a sauna? Well, your old windows might be working.
Definitely keep going to that group, guys. We are preparing some questions on that group about anything making money online. If you have any questions about investing, me and Rabbi are going to be up here giving you guys all the alpha. So definitely go tap in and some questions down below.
AmericanVisionWindows.com. New customers only. Restrictions apply. Offer expires November 30th. CSLB 778326. The clock's ticking, and Toyota's Here and Now sales event. The Toyota car, truck, or SUV that fits your life is here, and now's the time to make it yours. There are great deals on fuel-efficient Camrys and Corollas, on adventurous RAV4s, 4Runners, on powerful Tacomas and Tundras. This is your moment.
Everyone is welcome to come up and speak. So definitely just drop a request and we'll have it right up here right away. Definitely get some questions ready for us. While we're waiting up on the Jumbotron, there's my sales community where I'll be dropping all the sales and sauce over there. Everything you need to know about sales, how to make money with sales, how to talk to people, how to make them buy from you. So when you guys are selling your info, or if you come there, if you get to the point where we bring you on to our very own sales team or our consulting agency, you are able to do your best and make the most money out of that. So definitely, come up here, ask some questions about that, ask some questions about literally anything business related, make money online related, and yeah, guys, definitely come up here and request.
At forhers.com/radio, you can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you. These include oral medication kits and compounded GLP-1 injections, the same active ingredient that's in Ozempic and Wegovy. Through Hers,
the best way to reach more people are, if you, instead of just doing a regular repost, you do a repost with a quote, you pick a community you're in, and let's all get all these communities together.
Access to personalized treatments that Get started at forhers.com/radio. Access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's forhers.com/radio. FORHE.com/radio.
Did you know that California offers various programs and services to support older adults with disabilities, and enabling caregivers, health insurance, counseling to caregiver support, and information on elder abuse? The Aging Resource Guide has it all. And let's not forget about the friendship line, available 24/7 for those who need a friendly conversation. Dive into the Aging Resource Guide today at aging.ca.gov.
We can hear you. Good morning, bro. Good morning.
Because together, we can ensure every is now paid to serve. Not sure what to get this holiday. Can't go wrong with a gift from
absolutely haunting.
Every guy wants to unwrap our best-selling wrinkle-free and polished holiday party. This most players really funny. You'll find charts and comfortable. So get a head start on your holiday gift list. Early holiday sale now. The number one app for radio. KFI KM 640. More stimulating talk. It's not the show today at 4 p.m. We have all.
Yeah, guys, I know some of you guys are feeling kind of, sleepy, and you have to be up in the morning for that nice radio show. So, I appreciate you guys being here, but I will understand if you have to go. No hard feelings about that, but like I said, guys, definitely be down in the purple glasses and questions. I would love to get started and start answering some of those for you.
To our YouTube video channel. Put out clips every day. YouTube.com/@JohnCobeltShow. That's how you subscribe. YouTube.com/@JohnCobeltShow. This is important. I want to squeeze this in because here's another terrible scandal that resulted in death because of Gavin Newsom's policies. They gave out 17,000 commercial driver's licenses to immigrants, illegal aliens. God, you mentioned the 17,000.
I can see my parents hope
people. And Trump administration, Sean Duffy, who's in charge of the transportation department, called out Newsom.
I want to ask Rabbi, because I've been seeing him for some time now, like he's quite familiar. Yeah.
Absolutely, Mike, go ahead.
Yeah. So I want to know, you made mention of you've been in, you always online and then having multiple social media accounts can also help one to boost his traction in terms of making money online or adding gigs online with companies or projects. So I want to know like how can one start up with that method in terms of having multiple accounts, social media accounts?
Absolutely, great question. All right, so this is a guaranteed way to make money, and I know people say that there are no guarantees in life, but if you do this, you'll make money. So this is what you do: you make sure you have a link tree. If you don't know what link tree is, it is a site that allows you to link all your social media there. And what you want to do is you want to start creating social media accounts on the largest social media platforms on the internet. Everything I say, by the way, is free. I'm not going to give you any advice, at least from this strategy, that's going to cost you anything. So if you're wondering what the largest social media accounts are that you need, I advise, of course, having a link tree. Gmail is the number one website in the world. You need to have a Gmail. Number two website in the world is YouTube. A lot of people say, well, I don't want to be on camera or I'm shy. That's totally fine. There are ways now to be able to create video content, high quality video content with just a YouTube account. You want to have Facebook, you want to have X, you all do. You want to make sure that you have a Telegram account. Telegram is an excellent resource for cryptocurrency. You want to make sure you have WhatsApp. People are going to want to call you. Instagram, that kind of goes along with Facebook. They're both under the Meta umbrella. You want to make sure that you have Instagram. You want TikTok. You want WeChat. WeChat is giant in China. If you want to connect with people in the Far East, you need to have a WeChat. Snapchat, it's an important social media platform, especially for the younger demographics. Pinterest, you may say, well, what do I need a Pinterest for? It's an excellent way to share information. Additionally, it's a great way to share memes and to share pictures. LinkedIn, believe it or not, LinkedIn, in my opinion, if you really want to make serious money online, LinkedIn's the most important one. That's where I've gotten all my serious career positions, major six-figure contracts. It's through LinkedIn. If you don't have a LinkedIn, you need one. Reddit is where high net worth individuals go to find content, especially in certain subreddits like the Web3 subreddit, the cryptocurrency subreddit, the NFT subreddit. You want to have a Reddit account. Quora is an important website because it's basically a collection of different questions that are around the internet, and you want to be able to promote yourself on Quora. You also want to be able to answer people's questions if needed. Threads is essentially the meta version of Twitter. It may not be used a lot now, but you never know in the future, and you want to make sure that you have your account locked down there. Discord's a big one. I'm living on Discord right now. Many crypto communities, many NFTs are on Discord. You need to have a Discord. Twitch. You may say, well, I'm not a gamer. I'm not a streamer. I don't know about Twitch. Why do I need Twitch? Twitch is an incredibly important website in the Amazon umbrella. Additionally, you want to make sure that you get your usernames on these social media websites if you ever do choose to go live and you don't want somebody to steal your name. Ideally, you want to have the same handle on every single one of these websites. So you can say, you can find me on any social media. I'm at XYZ, whatever your name is. Tumblr was used more in the past, but it's a great way. It's a great platform to be able to put content that is going to be crawled by social media algorithms, by AI algorithms, and by search engine algorithms. And that's all really important to be able to put accurate, informative content on these types of platforms. Mastodon you may say, oh, that's not used all that much right now. That's fine. You never know in the future. You want to lock down your username. Flickr, it's a great place. Photo sharing website. It's a great place to put memes. It's a great place for you to be able to share NFTs. Clubhouse, believe it or not, Twitter Spaces stole much of its idea from Clubhouse. So you want to make sure that you have your username locked down there. Rumble is a wonderful platform for video sharing as well, and they save your content indefinitely, just like YouTube. I highly recommend you get a Rumble. I'm live right now on at least 7 different Rumble accounts, and I love it because they archive my data just like YouTube does. In things like Kick and Twitch, they only save for 30 days. Truth Social, you may say, the only person I know who uses this is Donald Trump. That's fine. He has an interest in it. You want to get your handle down. You want to get that. This is maybe 5 minutes for each one of these to create the accounts for a lifetime of usage. The second that you start creating these accounts, people are going to start following you organically. It's free impressions, and that's what we're talking about here. Blue Sky. Blue Sky is an excellent Twitter alternative. If you've never used it, there was a major exodus from Twitter when Elon Musk purchased Twitter. There are many people on Blue Sky there. I've spent a lot of time on Blue Sky. It's very similar to Twitter, but just not as there's not as many advertisements on it. Kick is an up-and-coming platform. You want to make sure that you have your Kick locked down. It's very similar to Twitch. You don't want somebody to steal your name. Imager, I love Imager. Imager is a image sharing website. Reddit hosts all of its photos on Imager, so it has a very key role in the Reddit environment. You want to make sure you have an Imager. You want to make sure that you have ChatGPT. If you're not familiar with ChatGPT, you need to be. ChatGPT was launched November 30th, 2022, and it's changed the world since then. You can use it and other large language models like Claude, Copilot, and Gemini to answer just about any question that you may have, and Sora. If you don't know what Sora is, it's a game changer as well. It is essentially a platform that allows you to create video content, short-form video content, high-quality short-form content, and what you're going to do with that is you're going to use that kind of video to populate your social media accounts so that you don't just have skeleton accounts. When you have a client or a customer who's looking at your social media accounts, you want to make sure that you have content there. And if they're able to see short form, interesting videos about yourself, that you're in NFTs, that you're in crypto, that you're helping to lead the future of economics, that gets them excited. So I advise everybody, get yourself a Linktree, get yourself all of those accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to populate it with content, whether it's images of yourself, whether it's perhaps memes that you've made, these videos that you can create. You're going to upload those. Then what you're going to do is you are going to learn how to make memes. And if you don't already know how to make memes, I'm certainly willing to help you. But the importance of memes are that they convey a short message and simply to a large audience. But what people don't do often enough is they don't tag themselves in memes. They don't put their @ in the corner. They don't put their link tree in the corner. That's something that you want to do. Then another thing that you're going to want to do is you're going to want to learn how to clip spaces. When someone spills alpha, when someone's promoting something that's interesting, you want to be in those spaces and clip them and then tag the host. That's going to get you in their realm. That's going to get you in their network, and they're going to want to come to you because they know that you're a reliable resource. Another thing you're going to want to do, join Twitter communities, especially ones where you have people with common interests. Then what you're going to want to do is get your spaces pitched down. You want to have about 3 different spaces pitches. You want to have a 30-second one, a 60-second one, and about a 3-minute one, depending on how much time the host is going to give you. What you're going to be able to do is change your life, change your net worth, change your network by getting your spaces pitched down well. And you can read it. There's no issue with that. But what you're going to want to be able to do, instead of like many people you've heard in Twitter spaces who say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, GM to the speakers, how are you all today? That's all great. And at least you're getting up there and you're speaking, but you're not captivating people. And when you're a marketer, you want to captivate as soon as possible. People have short attention spans. So you want to be able to say, GM to everybody, my name is XYZ, and I am the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. All of my competition, they're reply guys, they're raters, they're shillers. All they're going to do is comment on your post GM. They're going to press the like button, and they're going to hit repost, and then they're going to be done. I am going to, of course, do those things, but with more quality. And I'm going to take your content, whatever you post on your Twitter, and I'm going to put it on my 30 different social media platforms. That means 30 times more DMs you're going to get, 30 times more engagement, 30 times more people are going to buy your coin or your NFT or going to look at your project. And the best part of this is I'm going to do it for the same price as all of my competition. You're going to have 30 times better engagement when you work with me. My DMs are open. Feel free to reach out to me. I want to partner with you today. That is something that's going to motivate a client, that's going to motivate a customer to want to work with you. In addition to that, what it's going to do is it's going to set you apart from all of the other reply guys who are on the internet. It's going to show people that you know what you are, what you can do for them. You can promote them on any social media. That's also going to make their project become higher ranked in Google and in YouTube and in Twitch and in TikTok. And that's what you want to do. When somebody types in a project, you want your results to show up before anybody else's. It's known as search engine optimization, SEO, and in some ways it's a lost art, but you can really promote projects extremely well with social media alone. So when I say this is a guaranteed way to make money, it really is, because if you go in and you day in and day out go into Chill and Chills and you promote yourself as a social media marketer, and people have the opportunity to look at your link tree and they see you have every single kind of social media available, they know that you have more tools to be able to help them than any of your competition. I analogize this as we are digging for gold, and if you just have Twitter, you're digging with one shovel. But when you have Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and Reddit and all of the other social media platforms that I mentioned, you're digging with 25 or 30 different shovels simultaneously. This gives people not only an opportunity for you to be able to promote them on 30 different platforms, it's going to give you the opportunity on 30 different platforms to be able to get DMs, to be able to get business, and additionally, it's going to make it very difficult for people to be able to impersonate you because you already have your handle. I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, definitely. Rabbi, that was a nice one. That was a good one.
Thank you, Mike.
Real quickly, brother, before we go again, Sheriff had a comment in the purple bill that I saw. It said, how do they go about linking all of those things to a link tree?
Absolutely, this is a great question. So there are two ways. Generally, there's the browser that you can download, which is apologies, you don't download it. You go to the Linktree website, linktree.com, in a browser. So that's Safari, that's Chrome, that's Firefox, that's Brave, whatever browser you want. You create an account there, or you can download the Linktree app in the App Store and Google Play. And then what you do, it has some introductory questions. What are you using Linktree? What's your goal? You just like any social media, you make those choices. Now, one thing I want to advise you, when you're signing up, like any website, they're going to push Linktree is going to push the premium on you. They have 3 different premium tiers. Ignore that. At the bottom, you will see Linktree free, and that's what you want. All you want is a website that you can go to be able to link all of your social media. And so the easiest way to probably do it is through the app. It allows perhaps the most amount of options and customization, but you can also use the website. So linktree.com, you sign up there, and that's the first way that you start. And then all you do is whenever you have social media, you take the link to your profile and you link it in your Linktree, and it creates a very nice streamlined organization for all your social media. If you want to see my Linktree, it's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild as an example. I would not use mine as an example, and the reason why is I have more social media than anybody ever, and you're not going to need as many social media links as I have on there. However, it will show you a nice organized way to see everything that I do. And if you want more examples of that, send me a DM. I'll send you more apt examples that I've helped with other people just like you, people who started as reply guys and now they're full stack social media marketers. And but yeah, first way to do it is just download the Linktree app on the App Store or Google Play, or go to linktree.com.
Yeah, Rabbi, absolutely amazing. Where do you say, we come
where we can all talk about this even deeper. Give them more sauce after this space.
Well, absolutely. If anything, you can always visit my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi Rothschild. Pardon me, discord.me/Rabbi. The link is in my profile if you ever want to connect with me. I'm live in there 24 hours a day, and I help people who hear me speak in spaces. And the first thing that we do is we have them build that Linktree account. Then we populate their social media with nice short videos, and we also optimize their profile picture and their profiles. We make sure that they have their other links in their social media, the social media options. So sometimes you can promote yourself, or cross promoting as it's called. So basically, like on your YouTube, you can also put your link to Instagram and to Twitch and all the other social media that you wish. I believe on YouTube you can choose up to 5 to be shown and up to 10 total. Each website has its own customization. So if you want, you can certainly visit my Discord, but I'm open to helping people in other Discords as well.
Yeah, man, I'm thinking we could, collab and make a Discord amongst
Welcome.
us, and make sure everybody in there is getting the most sauce as possible.
I'll be with you in a second.
And eventually learning all they need to become financially independent. I know that would help a lot of people in here. Everybody's always looking for work, always looking to grind, and who doesn't want to grind if they're not getting paid? You know what I mean? So I feel like we could really cook something up. I'm definitely gonna hit you with the DMs after this space, and we could cook something up for sure. We have some new speakers up here. Real quick before we move over.
Yo, Favor, I'll be with you in just a second.
What is the requirements to be a great salesman? Rabbi, you have anything to touch on that? If not, I can speak on it.
Absolutely. First and foremost is communication. You have to be a good communicator. If you're not a good communicator, you can work on it. One thing that you want to do is surround yourself with good communicators. If you don't know anything about sales, you want to educate yourself on sales terms, profit loss. You want to be able to have key phrases that are used in sales, like return customer or word of mouth. These are important words and phrases that you want to have in your lexicon, in your vocabulary, if you're going to be a salesperson. You want to be comfortable with the words that you are using, and you want to be a good communicator. You want to certainly be knowledgeable in what you're saying. You want to have confidence in what you're saying. You want to enunciate. Too many people mumble their words, and they're not good. They're not communicating clearly. You want to do everything that you can to ensure that you have communication. You're communicating well to your customers, and with that, you don't need a degree. You don't need any certifications. You really just need to be able to communicate and think on your feet a little bit. But if you can do that, you can sell anything from an NFT to a yacht. That's the beauty of being a salesperson. Sales has somewhat lost its panache, it had a glory day in the United States, specifically around the 1950s and the 1960s, before phone to phone sales, business to business sales, and certainly before the internet, where many people, and this is globally as well, depended upon salespeople, even door-to-door salespeople or car salespeople, plane salespeople, to get any product into their homes. And that is still a skill that's valued in 2025. And if you can do it, you can make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars a year by just communicating well. And I will send it back to Casey for their thoughts and Alpha.
Yeah, guys, what is really saying, the whole overall gist is, when you're doing sales, a lot of people buy the person and not buy what you're actually selling. So you have to portray yourself as, professional. Yeah. So definitely, go in there, be as confident. You know more about what you're selling than the person buying what you're selling. So make sure you're in there confident. Most people buy from the person and not so much the product. Obviously, the product has something to do with it. But if you're in there and you're completely, low energy,
Even if the product is amazing, it'll help them a ton. There's a good chance, you don't get the sale just because of your energy levels. Rabbi really touched on that very well. Temple, I hope that answered your question. Rusty, you have your hand up. What is up?
What up, G? Yeah, just to go back to that. I mean, in crypto, it's a little different. I would think, you obviously know what we're talking about, but I mean, I joined crypto late August. I didn't even get to crypto Twitter until September, and me and one other person sold a coin up to 850K in like a month, and that was just conviction in what we were saying, and kind of having the results to back it. So you don't really. It's tough because we knew what we were talking about to an extent, but we also kind of just kept people informed, and then displayed like references, like cross references. So like we would show the chart every day. We would show the chart. We go over our chart, analyze it in front of everyone on Spaces, and then kind of just keep the community building. That's for Web3, I guess. But like I'm an electrician by trade, so when I go into someone's house, I kind of they don't know anything about electrical, or they have a little bit of knowledge. But when I have to sell it to them, one, you have to be fair with the price, and then two, you need to demonstrate solid work. So say they want you to work, but within the first like half hour, you're kind of working messy and you're working like shit and you're not confident. They pick up on that, and you're not going to get a return customer or like reference. You're not going to get a good review. That's harder for you to get more jobs. So I know a lot of people here are Web3 jobs. I mean, the best thing you can do is be more relatable, I guess. Find out what people are talking about. Don't hop into a space and just say, I'm a reply guy. I do this. I do because really, no one wants to hear that. What people want to hear is what makes you different than everyone else. But also, you kind of need to get your foot in the door as a relationship. You need to be friends with people. You can't just go in, saying, I do this is what I want. You can say that, but it's only going to get you so far. You might only get one job, and you're not going to get recommendations from that person.
Yeah, he touched on a really good point right there. It's the whole connection vibe of things. So when you come up here to pitch yourself, and we can talk more deeply on this, over when we started Discord. But when you come up and pitch yourself, like I said before, you don't want to come and say good morning, and then go off a bunch of list of what you got, or what you are basically. You kind of want to just grow a connection with the people to show that you are valuable to them, instead of just rambling off and saying you're a moderator, you're a project manager. And when you are saying those things, make sure you guys slow down just a little bit, because it is awful hard to understand some of you guys when you're speaking so fast. It might be due to the interference of where you're at, or just like the talking over a phone. It's not always the clearest. So make sure you guys are optimizing how you guys are talking. And then also, when you're pitching yourself, come up and give somebody some free value, because then they're going to want to interact with you even more. Let's keep these questions going. Definitely go on the profile, drop some more questions. I'll be looking. Anybody else who wants to come up here and speak, definitely request. And then anybody on the speaker panel can raise their hand if they have any sort of question or any sort of alpha they want to give to the rest of us. Rusty.
You guys checking out the Fun transfers right now? They're bad, dude. They're real bad.
Are you involved in bad work at all?
I don't fuck around with them. I don't know. They're alright. I just don't like the concept. To me is kind of lame. But I know that they have a pretty high market cap. I'm kind of looking for those fast, 6-7Xs. That's what I've kind of turned my strategy into. I don't want to go into bed with anything on Pump Fun. You never know what you're going to wake up to. So, 100%. I'd rather look at stuff for 20 minutes, I got into This Is Fine at 30K. It's at 250K, but I sold at 180.
kind of pissed, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you can get that money back if you go over to Risk Giving too on Pump Fund. They're good shit. I back them up. Obviously, do your own research on that. But if you want to get into bed with someone on Pump Fund, I definitely suggest Risk Giving too. They lock their supply until Thanksgiving, so realistically, you're not going to lose money. You'll gain money, but obviously, this is not financial advice. Definitely do your own research. That's just my opinion.
I have been recommended to hop in on that. The only other, I have 2 plays cooking this. Well, I have 1 play cooking tomorrow, I believe, which is no ruggies. That one's gonna fucking send super hard. I think just today they raised another like 20 soul in pre-sale. We opened it back up for like 24 hours. There's like 12 hours left. So that one's just gonna be gnarly. And then obviously rave guts. So I'm just trying to make these quick flips until tomorrow, essentially, where I just full port, and then I'll split port when rave gut pulls out.
When are they launching?
Rave guts?
Yes, that's this week.
It should be this week or beginning of next week. It's tough. Rave guts, he was I was his number 1 on the last project. So we have each other's numbers. We talk every day. We're just honestly trenching together for the past hour. But yeah, I'm not super involved on this project. I kind of got not overworked, but burnt out on the last one. I went really, really hard, and so did he. But we had no experience in the pump fund trenches before, so we held strong. We rode that bug till the end. But the people are the ones that kind of ruined that project. We couldn't stop, the cheats. Momentum ran out. So we learned a lot. He asked me to work on this one, but it was just a lot for me. I took a little bit of a break from Twitter and the trenches. So now I'm kind of just watching from the sidelines on this one, but it's gonna send too. I already know that one's gonna send. It has the momentum right there. There's a bunch of people that were in the last one that still believe in it. I still believe in it. So
yeah, bro. I don't know if you know what we do. We do morning shows at 12 a.m. Eastern time, and that's 5 a.m. Nigerian time. I know we recently spoke about the long neck lunges. I don't know if you're still a part of them, but maybe we could work something out with them. And
sure, they're cool. They're up. So they're in California. I'm usually in bed by 12 a.m. I get up for work at 4 a.m. But I know that golf, one of the devs there, he's usually up till 12. There's a lot of guys from California there, so they're always up in spaces. I try to hop in for a little bit, but I always start falling asleep on them.
Yeah, no, 100%. We should definitely tell golf to hit me up. I'll go drop him a follow. But in those morning shows, we get it popping. For anybody else who hasn't been there, definitely pop in there. For the people that have been there know we get it really popping in there. So I feel like a project like that would really get a lot of coming in and showing themselves on that thing. Maybe give away some NFTs or.
They're so affordable too, man. For where they're at, I think there was one person that kind of floored them, where they floored it below floor. But I think they're I don't know what it's at now with the Solana dip, but they were sitting at 0.13 or 0.14 or something. But there's not a lot left in supply, as far as trading supply. So there's going to be a little bit of surge. I feel like there's going to be some opportunity for people to pick up rarity 250s and stuff like that. You just got to keep your eye on Magic Eden, because they do pop up, and when they do pop up, getting that for $25-30 is a steal.
Yeah, 100%. I think we
we were in the talks of, going away a long neck legend a while ago. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we ever went through with that. So if you wanted to cook something up, sometime next week, we could, dedicate a space to, the long neck legends, have the devs up there, show them to our crowd. For sure. Rabbi, we have another question up on the Jumbotron. If you wouldn't mind answering it. It says from Don, what's the difference in running ads instead?
Excellent. What's the difference in running ads instead? Is that a complete sentence? Instead of what, or am I missing something?
I don't think it's really it is a complete sentence, but it's not the completest sentence. Don, if you can, unmute your mic and tell us the rest of that question, it would help us better answer.
Like saying like that, must have actually lagging, like my ex. I'm saying that like instead of running ads, like my live, like multiple social media live and different ads, different regions that
Oh, excellent. Because my strategy is free. If you have a budget to be able to market your product, go for it. Most of the people here who are just starting up, they might be in a developing nation. They don't have marketing budgets. But if you have a marketing budget, then you can certainly focus on your major platforms, TikTok, X, YouTube. Go for it. That's something that I'm not against at all. I've run ads on all of these different platforms. I'm very familiar with the ad managers. If you have the ability, that is certainly an excellent strategy. But for most of the people, at least who I interact with on X, they're just starting up and they don't have the money for that. But if you have the budget, go for it.
Just to double down on that, so to start, do you plan on starting a project, or are you started one already, Don? I'm working on one. So people don't really understand a lot, but we didn't really understand when we ran our project too. You need to have that capital. Obviously, like launching a pump is free and stuff, but to really get it going, to get stuff in motion, you either grind like crazy on X and your friends in real life or Instagram and stuff like 24/7, or you have some capital to kind of throw a heartbeat in it. We wasted about $12,000 on a marketing team. This was crowd create. It wasn't a waste, but they were conventional marketing, which doesn't really translate to Web3. You're better off going with an unconventional marketing team if you do get that funding, which is close. It's like $3,000 to $5,000. And essentially what they do is they blow your shit up on Twitter like crazy, which is what we should have done. But we were thinking like long term, like we wanted connections to legal teams and NFT people, just the whole nine. So if you're starting something small and you don't have that backing, your best thing to do is just blow it up on X, make it as enticing as possible, and then just really your IRL homies are the ones. If you can get them to support you and believe in you, you'll have a solid floor that can't be broken, because your homies are the ones that are the floor. They're believing in you. That's kind of what worked for us. So that's only my opinion. And I know with ads on Twitter, they're kind of tough. We were trying to run those around like 500-600K market cap, and you need to have like a certain number of reach and stuff for it to even work. Like it lets you go through the whole process of doing it, but then you get to that point where it says you can't complete it because you don't have this much insight. So if you plan on running ads on X, you gotta grow your main account or whatever your project's account is up to a point where it has that level of insight.
Ross became famous in the 1980s for his calm teaching approach, and his show, The Joy of Gaming, continues to be popular on multiple streaming services.
If you guys have any other questions, definitely raise your hand. Definitely drop them in the purple pill. If you've never already engaged on the purple pill, definitely do so. We're at 19 posts, 16 likes. That doesn't really add up, so definitely, click that like button if you haven't already. Turn on my notifications. Me in Penn Island, we go live every morning at 12 a.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. Pacific, as well as 5 a.m. Nigerian time. So definitely tune in there. Anna, I see you over in the listeners. If you want to come here and speak, I know you're. What's good, dude?
I'm feeling so hurt right now, man. I'm in a coin called Pop Rob, bro. I sold for 2x. Yesterday I found it at 70K market cap. That's what it's at right now. Yes.
Did it pass a mill?
About to. And about to get listed on the exchanges, bro.
Really? I hopped out of that too yesterday. I did the same fucking shit, bro. The same shit. Early yesterday, it was like it was just weird. It was like big open mouth, and I was like, what is that? Let me get in. And then it just kind of did nothing for a little bit.
I kind of got out of it too because, like, when I'm on the website, start looking at it, it said, like, this is a scam, it's N-word. I was like, hey, and again, I had on my mic, so let me pick it up.
My best approach right now, or my strategy with the trenches is, first of all, you look at volume, so you obviously want to make those couple X's, so you kind of want to fuck around in the 40 to 60K, I would say, even a little bit higher than that, take it to 80. As soon as you find something that has some sort of, volatility to it, go straight to the holders, to the bubble maps. Look at the bubble maps. If they're cooked, then you know it's cooked, bro. If there's anywhere in that bubble map that there's over 6% supply, that thing's gonna dump at one point. And then the other thing is what's happening now is it's been happening for a while, but if you look at the bubble maps, you'll see a bunch of little circles to make it not look bad, but all that is a bot where so if you the one I just got into, this is fine, right? I was like, oh, this is kind of okay, whatever. And then I saw the bubble maps, and it was perfect. And that shit ran. And I think it's still running. I haven't looked at it in a minute, but that's the only reason I hopped in it. And everything else in the trenches was dog shit. So from volume, go straight to holders to bubble maps. Find charts that have real bubble maps. Not these bot shits. Not these. You'll know immediately when you're looking at it. You're like, that doesn't fucking look right. Doesn't matter really if the sniper level's high. As long as the bubble maps doesn't look unorganic, it should run. And then you just want that volatility. There's got to be some momentum. If there's no momentum, you're gonna hop in. That shit's just gonna die.
Only to get caught up in America's prison boom during their 20s. I'm Jamie Petrus.
And the 50%, 50% rule. If a coin drops 50%, that's a 50-50. You might catch it, it might recover, but 90% of the time, that shit drops below 50%, it's going down.
I love the fair market, bro. I shorted Saul. My dad.
But they also have
I'm trying to short neon shit. I still gotta figure out what's going on with that, but I'm totally trying to short that shit.
But they never stop dreaming either.
It's 100%. What I think's gonna happen is the same thing that's kind of been happening with most pre-sales. Rugby's one I fuck with just because I'm in the pre-sale and I'm on that. I didn't ask to be on the team. I told him, I was like, no, I'm burnt out from even working on shit. And he's like, please. And I was like, all right, I'll fuck around. But
I look, you getting DMs about being a business developer for some cool technical electric projects. I don't know why, bro. I don't know why they keep picking me, bro.
and it would 100% probably be a scam. I get those shits too. They have no reason to hit me up. I just post like retarded shit all day long. So yeah, don't fall for that shit. If you do like find an opportunity, you're gonna find it through meeting people, not through just a random. It doesn't really work like that. It never works like that unless you're like super big. Then it does work like that because you don't know those people, but they're going off your clout. If you have no clout, it's kind of like.
They watch the Washington Swap, so you don't have to watch with Gary and Shannon. Weekdays at 11 on KFI.
There's nothing in the trenches, dude. Like, if you look at, like, I even might buy this back into This Is Fine. I haven't checked out what it was. It's at 252. I was gonna buy it 220 again, buy back in. But there's nothing else in the fucking on all the trenches. I'm looking at everything. It all looks like shit. So this one might be a runner. I wouldn't buy it at 252. I'd cop it at 200.
You should have seen the trenches in 2024, bro. Near December. Around December.
I heard it was insane.
It was peak, bro.
Yeah, now it's kind of just. It's talk. I just watched like a really fat kid, like he was praying for the trenches, and I was like, yo, did he pray for the trenches? And he grabbed his boobs and like prayed. It was strange. And then he rugged. So.
What's wrong with him, bro? You're live streaming, bro. Obviously, you can't run into NBA games. Crazy, bro.
Momentum, bro. Momentum is the only thing that works in this space. If there's no momentum, then the coin dies. It's just how it be. And that's the way I play. You know, you play it like that. It sucks because, you know, sometimes you miss like really good runners like that. This Is Fine. I could have like, I think I did like 3x on it, but I could have like 10x on it, you know. And I only did 0.4 soul because I was like, I don't trust shit. But always keep that like 30 to 60% rule, dude. Like, you'll be safe that way. It sucks, but only like ride that shit out unless you have full conviction, unless you took your time. Like, you took at least like a half hour to like go into every aspect of that project. Sometimes it's not even a project. Sometimes it's just like the point. But make sure there's no way that you can get dumped on.
Excellent advice. We have some new speakers here. If you want to speak, please raise your hand or just chime in. And for any of our listeners, if you'd like to come on up, feel free to send a request. We'll accept it. And if you have the opportunity, please repost the space, comment, like, and if you can, tag a friend. Thank you.
The Nigerian ones I'll be joining the spaces, they be having 125,000 people join. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's all fake. It's all fake shit, bro.
Yeah, I'll be seeing them say GM and don't do nothing.
That's
it's against the algorithm right now too. Like the shilling shows, they fucking shadow ban it. Not worth it. Wait, what happened? I'm just coming back now. I've been away. What are we talking about? We talked about a bunch of shit, but like the shill and chill, follow for follow spaces are getting like heavily fucking shadow banned. Especially if you run them too, your account's suspended.
Yeah, I'll keep saying, man. Give me my comments saying follow back.
That's honestly probably why I got restricted like 5 days ago too, for just running my spaces.
That's actually fucking stupid. But I it makes sense. I get it. Well, yeah, that's why the mornings we go with the morning radio show. It's something harder and casual. But yeah, also the people in the space too. That's like a big thing. It's not now that there's like AI on X, like Grok is out here. You gotta make sure your space is not filled with like just reply guys that have 10 accounts linked to their fucking account that they're in their space with. Because that'll get you shadow banned as well. Yeah, that's good sauce right there, bro. I mean, X is really with this group chats and encrypted messages. They're looking to take over, Telegram and those, WhatsApp.
And so the nighttime chases are always the best. It almost even sounds a little like it gets excited and crazy.
If people come on your chats and go like, "That wrong," say something about this. Just say something about yourself.
That's right. Okay, rain is coming. The Manga Boulevard is getting closed. Mega Canyon. And that's sad news for people there. Also some sad news.
Bro. We're gonna have AI inside of our brains for like 10 years. Who's gonna buy the chip though? Neuralink?
And so I was in charge of recording that on TV from his church every Saturday.
We'll be able to see through walls and shit.
And I'm recording about a week after we have
WX ray.
Sitting home recording and making notes on
the nudie ray.
Some things I couldn't understand.
Well, I was very you know that's my ray.
He said,
you said it's
where you take them. And I wrote that down. And I lived.
Yeah, definitely, Casey. You should.
Not what I thought my daughter.
It's tough because you kind of like hop in right like at the end of like the chill and chill era. So now you gotta like kind of. I think the only way to grow your spaces, honestly, like organically, is to hop around a bunch of other spaces and kind of try to pull from there. Yeah, not the chill and chills. This is my first. Space as like a more info space, but we run our good morning show every morning, and that does very well. So that's where I meet a lot of my people, and then I'm slowly just starting to build a little community based around making money online and that such. So is your Twitter limited to crypto Twitter? No, I'm reaching all these new types of. It wasn't crypto before. It was strictly like online money, courses and coaching, just like info on like how to make money online. So I'm reaching almost all of the different niches, and now I'm also just getting a bunch of Asian women they're asking about. There you go. I would say do the music one. The music like Central Twitter is a really good one because I see our PFPs and they're like, "Yo, what the fuck is that?" And they just kind of like start getting interested. And you're like, "Yeah, this is this." Blah blah blah. Yeah, Rabbi.
I don't know if anybody's had the opportunity to look at a website called spacesdashboard.com, but it is some real alpha. It shows you every space that's going on currently on Twitter, and it is so many more spaces than you think. In fact, the number one language for Twitter spaces is not English, it's Japanese, followed by Arabic, and then English. And you would never know this under most settings that you have on Twitter. What Spaces Dashboard does for you is it shows you either you can organize by size of the space, so you see from largest to smallest, or chronologically of the spaces that just started up. And then also they have a feature where the spaces are categorized, so you can click cryptocurrency and it'll show you all the crypto spaces, or you can see investing or perhaps Web3 or NFTs. And it is so much more convenient than whatever Twitter wants to consider its availability to be able to search. And if you have the opportunity, sometimes you can get into these music spaces or perhaps non-crypto based spaces and be able to connect with people in there, network with people in there. And many times they will either join your community or get curious about what you're doing if you're an interesting individual, and just some alpha there for people looking for other ways to be able to network on Twitter.
Yo, Rabbi, shalom.
Shalom, shalom. How are you?
You speak Hebrew?
Only biblical, so
Oh, you read the Torah?
correct.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
Good, bro, good. What y'all doing today?
We
Trying to find any runner on the trenches. That's me, just me though.
Alright. We post this shit.
Hell yeah. You know, I was just waiting for Hood Asia to come in here and, give us all a nice little laugh.
Say some words of wisdom to the Rabbi.
So, Spider Figure 29. My timeline from tweeting through, like, some girl or something. He got a load of bacon for them or something. You know what that means? Like, so,
Oh, you're trying to give him the ham, you know?
yo, bro.
This is a story
I'm
about a
talking
young
about
couple
patience.
who fall for each other despite everything.
Yo, Casey, you know any OF models, bro?
It's a
I
story
do. I was actually in the OnlyFans management space. Managing AI models and marketing for them too before I came over here to X. So yeah, I have some.
Bro, honestly, at this point, bro, AI, this OnlyFans shit, bro, it's really just who can make the freakiest shit. And that's who's getting paid.
Every game.
Huh?
Every game. AI girlfriends.
Bro, no, like OF models, bro, their jobs are cooked. They've been posting other shit, bro, they can't even get jobs after, bro. AI's gonna take over that shit, bro. I'm telling you. But bro, I'm gonna fucking deep fake, so all you gotta do is deep fake Sophia Ray's body. You're good.
I keep seeing like an app where you can talk to like AI and anime people, bro. I mean, so much.
This is probably a time to buy under 200 and sell it for like 230K. Just FYI.
Well, thank God we got the AI generated, bro. The other thing is, I love it, right? I'm pretty big into hentai, right? Problem is the hentai production is just so low. The reason why I just realized is because while they're drawing up this shit, bro, they're jerking off. Alright.
I just get output to OnlyFans hentai, bro. Like,
Type shit. What's the business move about? Yo, dog, give me a follow, would you? Wait, just see that?
Okay, so for the people in the Asian, can you help them out help out the people that are also, dealing with staying in the closet and not having courage to come out?
So I'll fucking think I'm in the closet, picking up my bitches and whatever in his life. You know what the problem is, bro? This guy, in case he jerks off to comic books. If you see him IRL, he looks like he jerks off to.
Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio. Anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio is there.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
We all love a good jailbreak. The elaborate schemes, the close calls, the moment when it all
was wrong,
Oh my God, the twists and turns.
and when things finally click into place.
Thank God we lived to tell the tale.
I'm Arturo Castro, and I've been lucky enough to do stuff like Broad City and Narcos and Roadhouse and so many commercials about back pain. And now I'm starting a podcast because honestly, guys, I don't feel the space is crowded enough. Get ready for Greatest Escapes, a new comedy podcast about the wildest true escape stories in history.
Very few people know this story.
Each week, I'll be sitting down with some of the most hilarious actors and writers and comedians, people like Ed Helms.
I climbed up and was just like,
Diane Guerrero,
And she goes, you're on your own. You have to run.
and Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
I love storytelling, and I love you, so I can't wait.
Together, we're going to puzzle our way through the most buck-wild true escape stories of all time.
like, what should you do?
Maybe write a musical?
I would hide under the desk.
I'll tie a rope around the fish's neck and use it to like water ski across the boat.
So we'd love for you to come hang with us for some of the greatest escapes in history.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now. KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk.
Coming up after 1 o'clock tomorrow on the John Cobell Show, we'll have more about Gavin Newsom's Chief of Staff, Dana Williamson, being indicted on 23 federal corruption charges. More on the Palisades hearing that 2 U.S. senators held at the American Legion Hall in Pacific Palisades, and they are going to get to the bottom of what happened. All those details tomorrow after 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show. AM 640 Conference Show rain tomorrow, Saturday will be heavy. It was supposed to be here today. It's not, but we're keeping an eye on it for you.
707.
Keep on KFI, especially tomorrow and Saturday. Should be pretty heavy. There's going to be a new high rise in downtown Los Angeles. AEG, who I think own the Kings. I don't know if they own Staples Center or now Crypto.com. I think they also own, they're a big company. I think they also
LA Live.
in Colorado or the Nuggets. They're big in Colorado and in downtown LA. They're building a 49-floor highway. 49 floor. Huge in downtown LA. Which means a lot of jobs and a lot more places to live. Let's find out what's going on in downtown LA. A big, huge ass building.
Another high-rise hotel may be coming to downtown LA.
That's the only time you went to live for that time.
In like 15 minutes after the game. So the guys, some of them go to the shower, some have, they're icing up. So once you're let in there, they're in different, maybe one guy's sitting with a towel over his lap icing. It's,
You ever see anything?
I've seen a few things.
Is that right? You know what I mean? Whose ankles did you see?
I saw all their angles.
Is that right?
Yeah. What's funny is that they were always very respectful because there was always a ton of media in their locker room. But when you go into the opponent's locker room, they weren't so respectful.
No, I guess, right, yeah.
At all.
Well, were you there, I guess you were there after they made the policy that women could go in there, because, for a long time, it was just male reporters.
Yeah.
And, you females were held back. Were you there when that happened? Were females?
I think that whole thing that happened with the New England Patriots with Lisa Olson
Right.
and Victor Kiam, that was way before.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you weren't part of the suffrage?
No, I was not.
You just took advantage of it. Jumped right in there.
The door was open.
Did you travel with the Lakers?
In the playoffs.
Really?
But actually, it was the finals.
So when you got married to John, he probably thought you were low.
He 100% thought I had way more money and prestige than I did.
Did you ever get him tickets?
Oh, he had a fabulous year. My last year with the Lakers, John, got the tickets, was in the suite, got to meet the players.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, man. I have to love that.
He came to a media day with me and got to meet all his, James Worthy.
Wow, that's a dream come true.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, I got a great James Worthy story. We come back. A great James Worthy story. Worthy of it?
Let's hear it.
And I'm going to write it down. Write the name down so remember. Okay, James Worthy. We're back. I got a great James Worthy. All right, we're live on KFI News 40. That's it. That's the outro. We're going to... KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County, more stimulating talk. Here it comes. Eventually. I'm Michael Crozier, live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The National Weather Service says a powerful Pacific storm is heading into the Southland and it could bring dangerous conditions to recent wildfire burn areas. Evacuation warnings in effect for communities near the Palisades and Franklin fire zones where heavy rain could trigger mudslides and debris flows.
Significant rain rates over some of the vulnerable terrain that might have seen a burn scar or that are pretty significantly sloped. That's when you increase the risk for debris flows, urban runoff, things of that nature.
Meteorologist Sebastian Westering tells KFI the first wave moves in late tonight. The heaviest rain's going to be
Let's see these Patriots suck dick.
That the Sun does. It's about boxing. Just kind of, similar to what used to happen with most. Well, similar to my exact joke. You know what I'm saying, though, dude? Jeez. But anyway, this is what they're saying is there's a boxer who actually, as of this year in October, he actually made one win and 100 losses. That's his record. Continue to do the damn thing. You have to blow the belt on the sun. This is Jake Pollard. One and one guy keeps losing. Yeah, and this article is basically like, can you imagine being the guy that you beat the one? Yeah. Well, boxing's so corrupt. A lot of them have these gentlemen like this, and they put money on the winner.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Well, that's
so he's taking a lot of beatings.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of falls. He's getting paid.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes with fighters, that you need to pad your record.
Because also, why else are you gonna book your guy when he was 1-50?
Yeah, they pad your record with people, so they'll take you down. There's certain guys that you'll fight. He'll take a drop. He'll take a fall.
Okay, and then this guy posted about it. He goes, "Casual look at this guy's record and laugh, but true fighters will see something impressive on his record." And he lists reasons why. I guess the thing is he hasn't given up in a big way. I mean, 1-100.
Yeah, I think he's a guy who is there to pad records.
Wait, he got suspended too.
Yeah, my guess is he's talking
about 11-22.
Understandable.
Yeah, 100 stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, kids are like, Dad, you mods? Sure did. Yeah, his record. I think he's there. 100. He's there. Take balls. It is true that you pad your record. It's how you go, like, you know, you move to the next division, the next level, whatever. Alright, here's a singing one. And there's a debate on this. Do you think she's good or do you think she's bad? Terrible. Hold on.
Got absolutely fucking crushed today. I mean, my gut feeling is that someone was going to attack me. Is there a shit line running? The OG thing, it's different. Salami's been making she has too. In DeFi, organizing stocks, there's so much activity going on. So
The piano guy's all. Yeah, it's very avant-garde. It's very kind of off. It's like deconstructed. Yeah, like you can tell she can sing. That's what I'm saying. She has hits but it's just it's a little too. It's a no for me. I guess that she could probably sing it really well if she wanted to, and she's doing some weird stuff. It's a no for me, dog. Yeah. Someone said I want her. I heard a horse, a goat, a cat, and a turkey. My favorite. I want her arrested right now. She sang this in the key of Shalom. Yeah, songs in goat minor. What's this? This one I just thought was. So remember, TJ obviously had his issues with the UFC because he had EPO, blah blah, whatever. Now they're actually working. He's working with the UFC to design some sort of new supplement. No, he's had his supplements forever with the UFC. No, so he's had his supplement brand for a hot second. I use it. And then UFC's now, he's in collab with UFC. Yeah, that to me is just, it's cool though. It's just kind of like, wow, it's what they should be doing. It's great.
Throughout my career, I was striving for peak performance. And towards the end of my career, I was actually working for a brand, helping them revamp some of their products. And as I was doing that, I realized they weren't creating the products the way that I would create them as a professional athlete, striving for peak performance. I thought I was going to be taking the product personally. I wanted to believe in them.
It looks like a mini Bo Nickel.
That's why I started Wild Society Nutrition. I wanted to create clean products that are good for you. Our customers are people that want to chase dreams, health and wellness and fitness. These were the products that I needed when I was competing and trying to become a UFC champion, but they didn't exist, so I decided to create them myself.
Yeah, stuff is great. Like his protein powder, all the shit. Yeah, Wild Society's amazing. Love TJ. Cool, yeah. But this is what the UFC should be doing. Celebrating these guys so they have careers what they're doing. You want to go? This is so great. See that? Oh, wow. Like that. Right? What is this? It's that same girl, Tish Hyman, that would sit up first off at Gold Gym. She's still going? Yeah, this is like some sort of speaking to people. Yeah. That guy was a criminal who beat his wife. Yeah. Took her name. And then you're gonna be upset with this, I guarantee you. They get mad at her. Just dudes in the background, you'll see.
Only black lesbians can answer your question. That's what you're to do. Okay. As a lesbian woman who was attacked in the women's lobby at Gold's Gym this week by a self-identifying trans, with a documented history of domestic violence, I'm deeply concerned about women's safety in female-only spaces. Why would you say to women who are seeking assurance that their safety will be protected from men by California?
What we said, learn to wrestle.
Please tell me.
So we want, everyone to be safe. Trans people, both men and women, who are men and women. And so, so
Is this in New York?
Senator, you've done great things with the bills you passed with the housing. I've read a lot of your bills. Like you said, there are bills that need to be opened up. And I'm telling you now, millions of women across America are being harassed and sexually assaulted in your I'm lesbian, black woman. I'm not transphobic. I'm not homophobic. And I do respect a lot of the things you've done. But I do see a lot of these bills that get passed that are dangerous for women and young children. And I'm understanding they're trying to become a level playing field. And I'm here to represent my community because I hear a lot of things about my community in these bills. And I'm telling you as a woman, first and foremost, that this is dangerous. And we need your help. If you're in the office, you're going to go in a publicity spot. I want to support you. I have millions of people behind me watching this right now. We want to know, are we going to protect women? Not trans women, trans women are going in. Women. Listen, we need to protect women. Say, I was assaulted.
Oh, God.
I was assaulted by men. He broke his wife's jaw so bad, she needed reconstructive surgery. I'm a lesbian. I'm not transphobic and I'm black. So there's another black woman in here who wants to tell me how they feel free to join it. But all of you are not. And I don't know who you are.
Oh, she's gangster.
And I'm telling you right now,
I like her.
harassing women.
I like her.
I'm just telling you.
Who else wants some? Good for her.
Respect what you have to. I just want to let you know that.
Yeah, but he's a bitch too. Oh no, you can tell by the way he talks, everything. He's so soft. Yeah, I'm sure you're sorry. What are you gonna do about it?
But I'm not going to take a leave. I am leaving because you know what? You guys are not protecting women. You're doing a lot. The bills that you're passing for the Lord, they're great.
Yeah, you just took around in circles. Some fucking guy like that who's clearly like a far left progressive who can't even say that women are women and men are men. This is the kind of shit we deal with in California, and it's going awesome. Whoa, Paris Jackson is gorgeous.
You ever seen her before?
Not lately.
Yeah, she's a pretty one. Okay, we'll do this one.
Damn, it's not drug use.
It's not winners from California.
Cocaine. Damn, she's
I have a really loud whistle. If you go back to videos, you can hear it when I breathe through my nose. And that is because I have what is called a perforated septum, slightly different from a deviated septum, and that is it's what you think it's from. Don't do drugs, kids. Or, everyone's gonna have the experience they need to have with life. I'm not gonna tell anyone what to do, but I don't recommend it because of life. I don't want to get plastic surgery to fix it because I'm almost 6 years sober, and so you have to take pills when you do a surgery that quickly, and I'm just, but I've been living with this since I was about 20. It's when you're in the studio, calm vocals. I can actually stick a spaghetti noodle.
See, glass half full. That's cool.
Boy, oh boy. She's beautiful, but you can be beautiful, born rich and famous, and you still can't take it. Ain't no way out, kids. That's the motto of the story, Brennan. We gotta keep moving. You gotta just believe in something higher than yourself, and it's not all about fame, fortune, and...
It's not all those types you said to group that.
Yeah, it's not all about fame, fortune, and all that stuff, buddy. You know what I'm saying?
Save it.
No, but it's true. That's a classic example. You want everything, right? You want beauty, you want money, you want fame, and somehow it's not enough if you're not grounded. So, she's fucking beautiful, too.
She does look great.
Wow. She's not Michael Jackson's biological
child. Adopted. She has these features, though, which kind of like...
Yeah. That's of a super white chick? Yeah. Anyway. All right, guys.
You guys want more? You good? No, we're good. All right.
That was fun. I'll see you guys this weekend. Westminster, British Columbia. Tonight, I'm at the House of Comedy in Westminster, right near Vancouver. Friday and Saturday. Get your tickets. Plano, Texas, the next weekend, November 21, 22. That's Friday, Saturday at the Mic Drop Comedy Club. Looking forward to seeing you guys there in Plano, Dallas.
All right, kids, we love you. If you enjoy this, you want ad-free, extended episodes, bonus content, Q&As, extra behind-the-scenes content. We got so much stuff on there. It's Patreon. It's patreon.com/TFADK. It's only $5 a month. We have a very special thing coming up for Black Friday, so stay tuned. It's Patreon, patreon.com/TFADK. That's it. We love you. This is Fire Kid. We're out.
For 10 more minutes with his grandmother on a couch watching Fair Production. It's incredible. I mean, this guy has had it all, and he was one of his greatest memories in the world
very excited because I'm shooting my first special for Hulu. And it'll be in San Diego, California, January 16th, 2026, January 17th, 2026. And it's at the San Diego Balboa Theater. And the tickets are on sale now. And come check it out. I would love to see you there, and I'm super excited.
And we're all going to be there. Support Papa.
Tito Bobby.
Yeah.
You've never done that before.
But it was you couldn't tape it at home when your kids growing up. That technology didn't exist. And so the family would get and watch TV. And it really is missed nowadays. You know, now your son or daughter watches TV with you and they're on their phone the whole time. They rarely look up at the TV. And that's considered watching TV together. With your 3 kids, they're on their phone the whole time. And you ask your guy, hey, what'd you do last night? Oh, I watched TV with my kids. Oh, is that great? What'd you watch? Well, I watched it. They were on their phone the whole time. But we watched together. You know, and that is good enough for now. But back then, especially when these, you know, this is the time of year when these shows came on for kids. Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, or Charlie Brown Christmas, Charlie Brown, Halloween, The Great Pumpkin. And for some reason, I always remember they came on Tuesday at 8 o'clock. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. But you turn on CBS Tuesday at 8 o'clock, and you would see Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, followed by usually The Grinch. And it was just, the whole family got together and watched it together. And you had to take a shower or a bath early, put on your pajamas to get down and watch TV at 8 o'clock. And it was great. And the older people listening right now, you know what I'm talking about all getting together and watching that TV together. You know that you missed that too. Maybe you didn't have that with your kids. Because these shows now, you can rent them and play them anytime. There's no importance to it. All right, we're going to be in Yorba Linda. We're coming to Orange County and Yorba Linda Friday, a week from tomorrow. 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Live broadcast. Smart Final in Yorba Linda, 21500. 21500 Yorba Linda Boulevard. And Bellio, last night I was cleaning up boxes in the garage, and I found a KFI backpack, Ding Dong hats, a Ding Dong car, another backpack, and I'm going to auction all that stuff off, and we're going to give every dime to me. Yeah, that's how it's going to shake.
You're going to auction it off to yourself?
We're going to auction off, and I'm going to keep all the money.
I don't think that's how it works.
All right, then I'll give it to you. We're going to give it to Katarina's Club. Every dime is going to Katarina's Club. Every dime. So you got to be there for the auction. We'll be auctioning off all day. 4 to 8 p.m. While we're there. And so different items go up at different times. And to the people who donated those items, I hope you don't mind me selling them. It's for a good cause. It's not going to me. It's going to Katarina's.
And because it's Smart Final, man, don't think there ain't going to be room for anybody who wants to come by.
That's right.
Swing by.
Yes.
More the merrier.
We have gift bags for the first 250 people that show up.
Ooh.
What's in the gift bag, Billy? Have you decided or have you discovered?
It's a surprise.
Okay. I guess to you too, right?
Yeah.
Surprise everybody. But we'll have giveaways, food samples, and the first 250 people that show up.
Raffles, gift cards, all that.
Auction is now a part of it. An auction. And Bellio, could you handle that, the auction?
What do I have to do?
Oh, you just got to man. Okay, we got a chase going on Channel 4. Eliana Moreno is hot in pursuit. We got chase number 2. And it looks like, is this on the Valley? This is Genesta Avenue. This is I believe this could be Encino. I have to see where Genesta goes here. I know that Age will be on top of it here in a second. Oak Park Avenue and Genesta. It's in the heart of the San Fernando Valley. Channel 2 is popped on. Lake Balboa.
Oh, that daylight savings nighttime's already in.
Yeah. What kind of car is that? Is that a Lexus or a...
About the driver, any passengers inside that car?
And the cops are pissed in the earlier chase.
We only know that this
is coming back as a stolen car. They actually followed it for quite a while before they attempted to pull it over, and they waited for the right number.
Wild chase in the valley.
Which was approximately
Satakoy and Genesta, Lake Balboa. That's out near Sherman Way and Balboa.
It's been a very dangerous chase.
Satakoy.
I can see that.
It looks like some kind of a crossover SUV.
Maybe wearing a red baseball cap, but I can't quite see if he has a passenger.
He's on Satakoy, Ford, Satakoy, Balboa, Lake Balboa. Jim Ford's on it, Channel 2's on it. Chris Christie's on his way on Channel 7. Okay, fly. And that's a really dependable car, too. That car can really handle on the road.
Hold tight.
Satakoy.
Satakoy.
I mean, I'm already flicking. Other than that, fantastic day. See you on the next one.
This party is officially over.
He's back. This is the best, kids. They'll have some kind of thing to shut the car off in the future, but for now, this is the best TV that it just can't get any better. I was there for OJ, kids.
There we go. Sorry. Enough of what's going on in other places. Guys, let's get the post time for one. Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate you, Deb.
This is the best. I fucking love this shit. This is my favorite.
Andy, we get about 20 a day, every day, Andy. But very few make it to the actual news.
20 a day, every day.
Hopefully not, Colorado.
Get downtown.
Alright, Strather and Reseda. I don't know what kind of car. It looks like a little Toyota. Not a RAV. Something like that. I don't know. Isn't that a Toyota, Honda CHR?
I know where this is.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
He's fucked. He's fucked. What? They went past him. Oh no, they didn't. Dude.
They have a better shot of it at the current second. Back ahead. They're back on top of the car. They're ahead of 7. That's why I just want to use that. Still got all the traffic. You know, it's dark now. Everybody's coming home. It's 5:20. It looks like it's 8, 9 o'clock. It'll be 5. Bro's headbanging right now, bro. See him? You can actually see him like headbanging. Listening to some music in there. Going crazy.
It always helps if I turn my mic on. Okay, he just went down. How do you say this? Timmy Chirinas?
They're trying to make their way over those trees.
Wayne Avenue. Along Roscoe and Wayne passing. That's where they are. It's also check out the This is making their way southbound, and it's going to be heavy out of
Thank you, Fernando. Fernando Cristobal.
Slowing ahead in Hollywood through the Cahuenga Pass and Los Angeles. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm on this podcast themselves.
Also, in the world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and negativity.
Sadakoi Steel.
Yeah, the valley's been hot today. Jason's both up. One of them was out here for something. Yeah, it's rush hour.
They almost hit that guy.
Barely getting off work 20 minutes ago. Regular meetup. He did everything else.
The free iHeartRadio app is number one for music, radio, and
boy, that was close. See, bro, why did you merge with your brake right there, bro? Just gas. You already had him. Just go.
Van Owen.
Getting sketch. Getting a little sketch.
And 70% of it goes on to explain, and I quote here, since being a missing person is not a crime, police are conducting these types of investigations. At the bottom of the webpage, there's a section titled, What If They Never Returned? And here's the official police advice.
Van Owen. Van Owen.
Another option would be to contact the Salvation Army, which has a missing persons locator program. There's not a single website that would lead a loved one of a missing person to have any faith that the police will investigate. What the SPD is basically saying is, if someone you love goes missing, don't overreact. They'll probably turn up unless they don't, in which case you should get someone besides the police to look into it. Police took missing persons cases as seriously as they did the same wouldn't have had to do this podcast in the first place and ended up chasing a violent criminal halfway around the country. I'm Neil Strauss, and you can hear the full story of the Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
KFI AM 640. More stimulating. Spouses, they arrive. I want of those. That's coming up after some.
Yeah, he's back then. He can't go anywhere. These people are picking the worst time to get to Jason's.
$1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Cash. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're hurt in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Go to the website.
Smoke weed every day.
That's how to operate it efficiently.
Yeah, and you have to take that into consideration. You also have to wonder, when do we have to
Uh-oh, on the 101 already. So we're getting on the freeway. Let's go. Notify CHP.
It says it right here on the badge. I'm the CHP.
get it, Johnny Punch. Let's get it, man. Oh! Did the Tesla truck get it? Did he get it?
He got him.
Did he kiss him?
He got him. Look, he's smoking.
Looked like he almost kissed that Tesla. Here you go.
He
Elon.
did.
Alright, southbound 101. Leaving the valley. That's it. We're taking off. We don't get to do this. We're taking off. Okay, so everybody just leave now. Fantastic. So now they're gonna let the CHP pick up the drums. There you go. So there you have it. LAPD on the ground. Okay, so they're being tracked by a tracking system on the car. Notify CHP, let them know the area.
That's so tight. The creepy fuck.
Alright, so we're back off the freeway. So the helicopter's still there a little bit. Take a tack.
If CHP can get into position, they may be able to help create traffic lights here.
Well, let's see if CHP takes it over. They're not going to take it over on the streets, I don't believe. They'll have to go back onto the freeway in order for CHP.
Oh!
One would assume they may re-intervene here. Whoa! Even though this one's back a little bit, they have a better shot. Rob's got a better shot over top. Confirmed Toyota. Adam Cubs, thank you. Adam. Yes, direction. Either way, it's when I bet, I never bet on games that were half points. That's how close the game's going to be. Either going to win or lose by that half point.
Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. Oh, he got through it.
Cutting everybody off now.
Oxnard. Dog, I can't believe they don't have a better way to stop people.
Enough's enough. Y'all don't want to chase it? Fuck it, we're out of here. I'm not going to burn Dookie for you. There's no reason.
Calm down here, because if not, they'll be crazy. Whether CHP wants to get involved at this point or not.
We can turn the audio down there a little bit. Johnny answers with his LA County Sheriff Department bomb squad. When a chase is called off like this,
ooh, Yui. He's gonna park.
We having another one that's gonna parallel park during the police chase. And I get parking, but parallel park?
Park. Get these bitches off the screen.
Ken Shocknick or whoever that is.
Park.
See the J's.
Park. Park.
We'll go into the parking lot in the fucking underground.
Do it.
Oh, you're just gonna park. He's gonna get out and park. Oh, come on, bro. This is the time you ended? Come on.
Run.
There he goes.
Oh, they got him.
Oh, he dropped all his shit.
Oh, no, they
He
didn't.
dropped all his shit. Oh, you gotta know his IDs right there or something. Rose home. Rose home. Damn it.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
I can't believe he jumped over the wall and shit. Like fucking, he did it almost like, what's his name? The Incredible Hulk, whatever he was.
No, this motherfucker's gone.
Maybe more like Mario.
I like Mark Brown's description. A very distinctive red.
Got some heroes out here. Come on, Billy. We know you're in apartment 12. The police have been chasing you, Billy.
That's an expensive hotel, but I tell you that LAPD's airship is now pulled off as well.
What's up, Cubby? Thank you so much, good.
But right now, we're the only ones that can see it because LAPD has pulled off.
This motherfucker's gone. I love when they get away. It's like my favorite. This is the best. No, that's not. That's somebody with a dog. Get out of there. Motherfucker's gone. This shit's over. He's gone. Nice apartment building. Essence apartment building. Shout out to you. Nope, that's not him. He's gone. He's gone. Essence. He's gone. You're done. You're done. This shit is over. OVER. You're done. I'd be like, yeah, where'd he go? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. I just ran like that. Dog, I love when they get away. They get away like 20% of the time. No, none of those people. It's not that lady.
Hurry up and get in here. Lock your doors. Get saved. There's a dangerous person in there. Hurry. Hurry. The world's gonna die. Get in here. I told you. Run.
Sue the government if their phone records were searched without permission by the special counsel Jack Smith during the Biden administration.
Motherfucker is gone.
Dangerous stuff outside. You get her audio? You don't. You get no audio from the helicopter? All your loud shit.
It's over.
You can't hear yourself. Fucking loud. Looks like 4 turned off. Shit.
Well, SoCal's version of snow.
I make it.
It's all part of the
They're gone. This motherfucker's
Got a
gone.
car right now. A couple heroes. A couple old men seated out. I seen it. He ran east. He's down
Dog, you're in the wrong spot. Wrong fucking building. He's
Man, I gotta
gone.
say, he parks better than most people park.
He's
He
gone.
did leave all this shit there. I wonder what he dropped. Probably all his IDs. Where are all the IDs he stole? Dropped his Pokemon cards, you think so? Pokemon cards. Charizard is just laying there, waiting for
for somebody to pick it up. Look at these dig dogs. Now they're trying to. What are you doing? Looking in the car. Does this fool have gloves on? This fool does have gloves on. You sussy ass motherfuckers.
He's gone.
Hey, you look real sussy over there, bro. What are you doing?
He's gone.
Mark, the police gave up a while back. You heard it. As soon as he got off at DeSoto, they were gone.
He's gone. He gone.
There you have it. Possible code 37 suspect. Okay, there you have it. Code 37 stole the car suspect out there. They're go on over to Burial and find this big dog. He ran in the building. He probably lives there. Homies lives there. There's the car.
The Essence Apartments. This is just on the west side of DeSoto, just west of College.
He's gone.
Activity around that area currently, so if you don't live
There aren't any police there.
clear of it, and if you live there, stay inside. This guy's got a red cap on, and they showed a live shot of him still running around on the ground. The South
Chad Ryan, thank you.
He's gone.
passes away from Rothschild. You remain on the brakes all the way into downtown Los Angeles. And then we check with Irvine. This is the
I mean, you're assuming that he'll come out. They just stay there.
He gone.
That's what they're calling more units to come over here, search the building, which to me is kind of useless. I mean, unless you get a dog and to intervene here. I don't know.
He gone. He gone.
And if he's smart, he hopped over, walked in, and walked right back out the other side. He's smart. He's dumb, he hunkered down. Just my opinion.
Welcome to How We Made Your Mother.
He gone.
This is our new podcast. Rewatching 200.
At least they're stealing Toyotas now.
How I Met Your Mother. I'm John
Johnson, before everything is a goddamn Kia or a fucking Dodge.
He gone.
They're changing their.
Well, if you're a super fan, we're
taking Toyotas too.
Theories, Easter eggs / pineapples, and general knowledge. But we'll also use Indium and our relationship to it. These 20 years later.
Dude, how haven't they gotten to that car yet?
He goes back to the car. Rachel, yeah. I mean, I don't know. You got some stupid people out here. And we did see the couple earlier leave, right, for about a minute or so. And slowly come back to the car, get into the car, and take it all the way back to the next room. You never know.
Francis Ford Coppola's gangster epic.
He gone.
Although, if you talk to the and Godfather's prospects for success,
That's fucking top flight coming over here, flashlight.
Come on, man, remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh? You have to defend this whole place with your own life.
I'm top of this shit, too. Yeah, you're top of this shit, too. They're there, no? Well, top flight's on the job.
He gone.
He's picking up the Pokemon part. He's going to get the Pokemon shit.
That's not him.
I mean, all you gotta do is you'd assume that person's been arrested before. Pick that shit up, busted for prints. Prints come back, then you know who stole the car. This shit, you saw it.
He gone.
That's right, Snickers, bro. What a world. Good to see you, Snickers, bro.
Listen and subscribe to Leave the Gun, Take the Cannoli. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Shout out to all my chippy brothers. You think that's him? Surprised we didn't get a bunch of balls putting in the chat. Like if you watch Asmongold. Dude, as funny as Asmongold is, just watching the chat. As soon as anybody's bald that he shows a video of, oh my god. Oh, chat explodes with the word bald. Bald, bald. Oh, shit.
And also Ducks fan. And I'm toying with becoming a Ducks fan. I'm toying.
Well, you know, Megan, look, it happens so frequently that they don't deem it the biggest of crowds. Now, if you pull over, of course they're going to arrest you. If you start driving crazy, erratic, and shit, where you can kill somebody over a fucking stolen car, they're probably going to lay back a little bit. They're going to track them.
I'd say maybe 200 or 300 miles.
They are. There's LAPD canvassing the area looking for our sussy. I don't think that was him, the ball guy. I don't think so. That dude looks way taller. That dude had a smaller, almost a kid frame.
And people in Toronto have got to be pulling.
Young 20-something or teenager.
LA coming in and beating them. The Dodgers came in and beat them in Game 6.
See what LA.
I didn't do that on purpose. That wasn't a 6-7 thing. I don't know what that is. And that's a kid's thing. And I no one's been able to explain it to me.
And an Asmus chat. Yeah, I never go in his chat. I just when I watch his videos, I watch the chat. People in his chat are funny. You guys make me laugh all the time too. But it's just like happy memes everywhere.
Yeah, believes that the suspected the outstanding somewhat valid incident video of this one. Suspected the now unknown wearing a black hooded dress, black pants, no further description, matching walking towards the dog park, possession 3 a man ID 2158.
Okay, so we have a citizen reporting the suspect. Or a possible suspect that they think is a possible suspect. Now that looks to me.
The chase is over in Woodland Hills. We follow that. The rain is coming in.
Did Bro lock the doors? Guessing he did.
Saturday.
He made sure nobody could steal his stolen cars. You ain't stealing it back. I'm keeping that shit. Yeah, I'm coming back there. Oh, yo.
If you go to the mountain, snow,
Cars code.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday of next week. It's going to be snowing. It's going to be raining. We're going to get a lot of weather over the next week. Today's Thursday. Between now and next Thursday, we're going to have weather every single day. It's great. Unless you live in a bird
And thinking of the dog park inside the complex.
People that don't live in those areas.
Dog park in the complex. Just like one of you said. Oh, this dog. Oh, which one of you said that? Look at him. Look at them.
And if we get a lot of rain, we're going to get a week's worth before Thanksgiving.
The action pack. Night to them.
Run.
It's 95 Buddy from rootbuddy.com. And get your
biggest they get.
Don't let your house fall apart. Keep it solid. So that's like a barn inside your country. Rootbuddy.com. We're live on KFI 640. More now with Growth.
Alright, so we'll see if that suspect is the one. Somebody described him pretty well. White t-shirt, black backpack.
In downtown LA on the 10 westbound and Central, a crash has been cleared to the shoulder. That drive loading up from the 60. Beyond Toronto breaks ahead to about.
That's really what they want now. They want these giant fucking buildings.
Really slow out of Santa
More
Monica.
apartments, the merrier. More people live in apartments than houses.
Also in Orange,
Yes.
off of 57 northbound in Orangewood, a crash in the right lane.
Pepe ain't coming out for that. Pepe comes out for the real shit, real hood. That shit that people can't fucking do. That big.
Run.
That man's approved.
With 7
When
California
you're
business
fish.
accurate traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
Any old truck, you get any old truck, tow truck driver.
Cooler nights, warm days. It's the season when roots grow strong. But that season is coming to an end soon. At Boone Valley Nurseries, they're the growers with farms right here in California. That
Give me a boom lift and an F-250 and I'll tow that fucker right now.
Boone Valley Nurseries makes it easy. From free design to professional planting, all you have to do is enjoy it. Visit Boone Valley Nurseries online, call or stop by today. Your
Not tracking mode anymore. Well, they're tracking the suspect, I guess. Technically, in a tracking mode, there's not going to be a...
When your world turns upside down,
You got to stay around the vehicle because you never know. People do double back. We saw it. We saw it today. They do come back.
There's a meeting is the updated location of where the hospital person for the pursuit is at. Now there is a bunch of here in the area.
Comes first. When results take time,
16 is
each
20
vote
right.
being counted right. Have questions?
Responding with a delay.
SOS.ca.gov. A message from the California Secretary of State.
Senate thinking for the PRB, best representative for the PRB.
KFI is on the iHeartRadio app that brings you
The chicken burger.
iHeartRadio app. You haven't heard KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk.
The markets are up and down. Currencies up and down. The U.S. dollar down. Your dollar is buying less every day. The system breaks. Stocks aren't going to save you. Gold will. Banks and millionaires are buying gold. So protect your savings now. Call their capital for a free gold kit and get up to $20,000 for bonus gold.
Nowadays, motherfuckers are making their own fob keys to your car. So even if you found your own car and had your key, you couldn't even start your car with your key.
NBC News focuses on the facts.
You have to call Dave Russell. Dave's going to come down and make you a new one.
Facts,
Dave will get you that.
call NBC News. Reporting for America.
Embrace Europe with Tap
You're inside what? Car?
Book your nonstop flight from LAX to Lisbon, starting at $449 round trip, and connect to more than 40 destinations in Europe. Don't miss out on destinations such as Madrid, Barcelona, Paris, and Milan. Book this fare until September 21st for travel starting October 1st.
All right.
Start your journey
Here.
at flytap.com.
Not a huge change.
Tap Airport Journal.
He's all right.
Embrace the world.
You know what the other Marine movie was? Jarhead and
A prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TB in adults. That's always one.
Why do they need 5 officers to check in every car? They don't. We just have a bunch of them canvassing the area. So you might have 2 that were checking in with your partner. Supervisor comes by. You might have somebody with him. Take 5.
Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking disease might be life-threatening. Checking
That's the last thing you want is having a double check. You did it. That'll make you look bad.
For the best pescators out there in California, go to termitelady.com.
No chimneys there to see though. Got top flight still on scene.
Here, and I'm ready to kick off the season with an offer that makes for
This ain't our fight. Good night. Call us over here. We got a lot of customers. 6 units there. 7.
We're a family-owned business delivering stress-free,
Nice
impeccable
complex,
installation and service that homeowners love.
Right now, buy 2 Milgard vinyl windows
Yeah,
and get 1 Milgard window free.
Got all his Pokemon cards that he fell out right there.
Milgard is offering a bonus electronic gift card with every product purchase. Good at Nordstrom, Best Buy,
Pokemon.
I want to go over there.
Upgrade before the holidays. Call call 8777-NEWMAN or visit NewmanWindows.com today.
Dog.
Shit's Ricky Bobby. They're chasing him home. Dad put something in the car. Motorcycle right. Well, back to the 450 fucking Renegade repeater, fucking crazy. What is it? Atmospheric River. 4's out, 5's out, 7's out, 11's out. Fuck, dude.
And that means we are into, so it's time to start buying gifts. Time to start thinking about loved ones, people you love, people you like, people you work with, and time to start buying gifts. Melios, you're out of the gift giving game, right? You made that announcement. You're not into the gift giving game. She's in the bathroom. And she's out of the gift giving game. She said, she had some kind of panic attack. And she's turning bitter.
She did. She walked around today and goes, I'm done with this birthday thing.
Yeah. She goes, I'm not doing any more birthdays. I'm like, wow, what a horrible thing to tell everybody. I'm done with everybody. I'm not doing gifts. I'm not doing cards. And then tonight she gave me a card signed.
This is athleticism, folks. It's really impressive, isn't it?
Costco. Everybody loves Costco. I'm another night. It's a big deal. You feel special. You got membership. It's part of a tradition around Christmas. You go see what they got for Christmas. Maybe buy gifts there for kids or loved ones. And you buy cheap gas there. Well, Costco has always only had gas stations at their Costco stores. And whether it's a large store or one of the newer, bigger stores, it's always been on the property. But now they've got their very first standalone Costco gas station in Mission Viejo. This might take off.
The first of its kind Costco gas station is coming to Southern California. The membership-only retailer is planning to open its first standalone gas station in the spring of 2026 in Mission Viejo on El Paseo Street, the Mission Viejo station.
Where is that, Angel? You're familiar with that Mission Viejo?
Yeah, it runs parallel to the 5 freeway, right off of Oso Parkway. If you're familiar with that area, it's on the west side of the freeway and just north of the Oso.
But isn't there a Costco right there?
There's a Costco down the freeway, another exit at Grand Valley.
Oh, Grand Valley, right.
Yeah. And there's also another one off of Pacific Park at Heather Ridge. So there's a couple of really close by.
My father-in-law, my wife's dad, thanks, put that together. I used to live in an apartment building next to the Costco. So he literally would wake up, throw his pants on, and walk about 50 feet and be in the Costco. And we'd go down and stay with him. That was always a treat. To be able to walk right to Costco. No parking hassles, none of that. We walked right into Costco. That was great. So the gas station is standalone
in Mission Viejo.
In Mission Viejo.
In Mission Viejo on El Paseo Street, the Mission Viejo station will be a 40-hub facility, Costco's largest to date. Construction is expected to begin in the fall, with a planned opening next spring.
All right, that is a cool deal. Yes, ma'am.
And you know what? You have to pass a Krispy Kreme to get there.
Oh, that's great. My favorite. Although I went to Krispy Kreme with my daughter over the weekend, and we got a dozen donuts. And I didn't look at the price. I just said, a dozen donuts, who cares what they cost? Then I get to the window, the lady goes, $22.50. What? $22.50 for a dozen glazed donuts? There's like 3 cents worth of donuts there. And then she said, hey, if you want it, you can buy an extra dozen for $4. I go, okay, well, here, keep the $22 dozen. Give me that $4 box. I'll take that box.
Yeah.
But they try to upsell you all the time. You know, when you're ordering, they're like, oh, you want to make it an even dozen? Like, nah, not really. When they say you're a rewards member, nah, want an upgrade for a dozen for another $4. It's literally like it's more complicated to buy donuts than it is at home. They really upsell you. It irritates the hell out of you. You can't stand it. But all right, let's get into the Olympics. Air taxi, LA Olympics. We're going to use air taxi.
There's athleticism. Some precedent.
Top concerns getting anywhere in Southern California is traffic. A concern only worse when major events come to town. But one company's way of changing the way fans travel while they're looking to the sky. It's not quite like riding in a DeLorean. Or even like you're a part of the Jetsons. But the future is closer than you think. It's landing in Southern California. It's amazingly powerful to start to think about what the future can be and what it's going to offer us in kind of our daily lives. Eric Littell, what will be the first high-speed chase in the air? That steals that air car.
That's a good question. Like for issues like that, will it just be the choppers now that'll be kind of regulating those issues?
Or will they send up another policeman with flying cars?
Right. That's a good question.
And you know we're going to be the first.
It's been a while since I've actually played the Flappy Moon game, the P2E game, but I actually did that a few days ago. I went on the Telegram, and I feel like they changed it a little bit, where it speeds up, and I kept dying immediately, and I was getting so mad.
Calling it the centerpiece of its new air taxi network. It's headquarters for next generation electric aircraft.
Okay, so they're going to have a taxi
shit.
Hawthorne's going to turn into the taxi airport. And now maybe after
Let's
30
go.
or 40 years.
You can put something into the top for a minute or so people can actually see the Moonsters. I actually own a Moonster. I used to join the Doldinal space for a little bit, and then some stuff happened, and where I happened to start roaming, and I ran across the Moonsters. I love the moon. Every single time if I feel lonely, I look at the moon, and I feel like you're never alone because there's always somebody out there that looks at the moon. So, and one of the things that my mom would always tell me was "lalu lalu," which basically means "I love you to the moon and back" in our own little language. So, "lalu lalu." Look at the moon and you're never alone. And so I joined the Moonsters, and they made me feel like family. And I was going through some hard times, and since I joined constantly, there was a guy named Tiwa that actually gifted me my Moonster, and I was rocking that for a very long time, and it's really cute. It's the first animated 404 on the blockchain, and they have a Flappy Moon game, where is it? They have all sorts of stuff, and they were actually in NYC NFT. Was it July or June? Yeah, it was in June, and it was really cool. It was really cool. But yeah, that's a little something about the Moonsters. They're really cool. Typically, Soul Saber does a space.
I gotta take a shit. Allegedly. Man, I have been coughing like a motherfucker. I sound like an emphysema patient, girls.
Reports Governor Newsom's announced the pre-deployment of 3 urban search and rescue teams, 18 fire engines, swift water rescue teams, helicopters, and dispatchers. State Farm Insurance is now the focus of an investigation in LA County.
The county says it's looking into the agency following months of complaints from January wildfire survivors saying their claims have been denied, delayed, or underpaid. Consumer Watchdog Executive Director Carmen Balmer says State Farm is affecting families' futures.
And they don't have the money to clean up a rebuild. They're making very hard choices about whether or not to move that to their community or just give up and sell.
The county says the State Farm investigation would focus on potential violations of the state's unfair competition law. Fire survivors last week called for the resignation of State Insurance Commissioner Ricardo Lara. Michael Monks, KFI News.
Dozens of signs have popped up in Ontario that read "ICE stole someone here." They feature artwork of a girl releasing balloons into the air. Michael Rio says he put up some of the signs to raise awareness about ICE agents detaining and arresting immigrants. He calls the arrests abductions. A woman who also put up signs say a woman who put up says they're meant to show that people impacted by ICE operations are children. The U.S. Department of Justice has taken legal action to try to stop California's Prop 50 from being used in next year's elections. First Assistant U.S. Attorney Bill Seeley says proponents of Prop 50 broke the law.
It is illegal, unlawful for the government to make decisions based on race. We call that racist or racism. And that is what we're alleging California did when it designed or drew the Prop 50 maps.
Saley tells KFI's John Cobell the new congressional maps and Prop 50 intentionally created a new Latino majority district. State voters overwhelmingly approved Prop 50 last week, and it's expected to result in more Democratic members of Congress from California in response to Texas redrawing their congressional maps to favor Republicans. The government shutdown may be over, but there's still some backup at airports because of flight cancellations. ABC's Jacqueline Lee says the website FlightAware says there have been nearly 3,000 flight delays and more than 1,000 cancellations today.
The FAA emergency 6% flight cancellation order remains in place until operations can return back to normal, which is expected to be in about a week.
Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem says the department's going to give TSA agents who worked without pay throughout the shutdown a bonus of up to $10,000. And MSNBC is officially changing its name this weekend.
The news network will be known as MS Now. It's all part of the corporate divorce from NBC News. NBC Universal's parent company, Comcast, spun most of its cable networks off into a new company. The network's lineup remains the same, but it has built a new studio and hired a new reporting staff to make up for losing its partnership with NBC. Deborah Mark, KFI News.
You're going to check that 110 freeway next.
It is going to be raining tomorrow and Saturday and all throughout next week. You are going to get wet, and if your roof is not up to it, you're going to be wet inside as well. You got to call Levi, have him come out, and give you a free estimate, and that estimate is good for up to 2 years. 866-95-BUDDY. Call my buddy at Roof Buddy. His name is Levi. 866-95-BUDDY or go to roofbuddy.com. He's offering zero interest financing on approved credit. You get a $750 discount if you mention KFI, and you got a peace of mind. 2 years without paying. 2 years. 866-95-BUDDY. They have the lowest prices in town, and they are the inspection is free, and the competitive estimate is good for 2 years. So everything is pointing towards my buddy Levi at Roof Buddy. Phone him up right away. Get in there before the real rain starts pounding your house. 866-95-BUDDY, 866-95-BUDDY, or roofbuddy.com.
Southland weather, chance of showers, as we've been saying, coming in tonight. Lows below 50 degrees. It'll be here tomorrow. 80% chance for during the day. And colder. Highs 50 at the beaches, 60 and up Metro LA, Orange County. Still warm, around 80 out near Palm Springs. Mid-50s San Fernando Valley, and mid-50s as well in the high desert Antelope Valley. 80% chance of that rain hanging through the weekend. Smaller chance of that wetness into next week. Will still be there. Right now, Lake Forest 78. Anaheim 72, Claremont 77, Santa Clarita 70 degrees. The KFI financial report that was down today. Big 798. Nasdaq was down 536. S&P was down 113. Something gets something. South LA.
So we're looking at the 110 freeway. This is on the southbound side, just past Century Boulevard. That's a crash that's blocking not only the express lanes, but also the left mainline lane. Overall delays are loading up, getting away from the 5 freeway. Now, beyond the scene of the crash, that southbound 110 remains slow all the way to the 105. Same thing with the northbound side of the 110, loading up from the 105 all the way back to the 5 in Elysian Park. Now, the drive on the 134 eastbound, that's looking pretty slow right now out of Burbank, getting away from just about or make that Hollywood Way. Delays all the way into Glendale, looking a lot better just before Glendale Avenue. And I'm checking out City Terrace, 10 eastbound. That loads up at City Terrace Drive. And the drive is pretty tough ahead all the way into Pomona. You've got more slowing ahead in Ontario from the 15. It stretches into Redlands with Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
On this podcast in Cells, we unpack an emerging mindset.
Also, women don't think.
Hidden world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women at a deadly tipping point.
Tomorrow is the day of retribution, the day in which I will have my revenge.
This is Incels. Listen to Incels on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Incels and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Is that a faucet running? That's not a faucet. That's a river rushing through the forest. Forest rivers provide over 100 million people clean water to drink. What? I can't hear you because of the vacuum. That's not a vacuum. you. That's the trees in the forest, cleaning up the air we breathe. I didn't know the trees were so amazing. Yep, and the forest gives us shade, trees to climb. That's awesome. Let's go explore some more.
Visit the forest today and enjoy all it does just for you. To learn more about the forest and find one near you, go to discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
I need to have an officer call me. My daughter is missing.
On July 24th, 2016, 23-year-old Kaylee Sawyer vanished from her small Oregon town.
Had to be something cross my mind. If there was anything other than just something explainable.
But the story of who killed her and how takes wild twists and turns. A second woman kidnapped.
And then that's when he just started basically yelling at me to start driving. He's like, I need to get out of here. He's like, I just killed somebody.
A dramatic carjacking.
I yelled for help. He said, I'll shoot you, and I yelled for help again, and he shot me.
A high-speed police chase and a murderer's disturbing urge to kill.
He's the only serial killer had the chance.
I think so.
It just baffles me that somebody can just take someone's life.
The most evil person you've ever met.
Urge to Kill, a new podcast from KGW News and Vault Studios.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app, #1 for music, radio, and podcasts.
After hotel chain suddenly, abruptly, just shut its doors. And it's over. It's a hotel horror story for travelers around the world.
Just got evicted from our hotel.
Yes, left in the lurch after a major hotel breakup. Marriott ending its partnership with the short-term rental company Sonder over the weekend, citing its default. The chain arrival to Airbnb abruptly announcing bankruptcy, and now guests of Sonder Properties finding themselves kicked out alerted by just a sign on the door.
They're saying basically that we need to move everything out with less than 24-hour notice and scramble to find another hotel.
Congratulations, my guy. This is so good for now. So I put you in your honor.
Yeah, every single time I do a giveaway, I get massive chills. I love it. Sorry, now I have the goosebumps. But Moonboy, grab a mic. We gotta get you up here so we can give your giveaway.
That's so awesome, guys. Goosebumps everywhere, all over.
Yes. Do you see Moonboy?
Hey, yo, I'm Moonboy.
Oh, yeah, Spidey. You know, every time when we're trying to bring Moonboy up here, Spidey, why don't you show yourself?
You know, I can't talk much because I'm a bit happy that we did it here. You know, but you know what? Spidey Pig is cooking. I keep saying it all the time. I can't wait. We've got some big things cooking. You know, it's only a matter of time. Every day that passes, he's one day closer to the alpha. So I can't wait.
I know you got more stuff to talk about. You always talk. What are you doing? His post is the last post on the Jumbotron. You know, don't be anonymous. I don't bite in it. Because I can't bite you through down the road. So come on, speak a little bit more. I know.
I can't speak at the moment because I just, you know, your voice is just so mesmerizing that you gave me.
Calm down.
I just can't speak. That's your voice will blow choice other than to sleep with an promise.
What do we do? Are we going to
You guys are great.
New York City at Christmas time with 3 weeks notice?
So what are we doing? Interview that guy.
Yeah, I was trying to get Moonboy up here, but and currently I don't see him in the space, even though he's in the space, and so I had to send him a request. I probably have to do it again. You might have to take a lap. I'm going to hear me. I'm gonna re-invite you. Hey, Moon Boy. ¿Dónde está the moon? Hey, Moon Boy. But you know what's kind of cool? Again, I was talking about La Luz when he's alone. Ay, Dios mío, viene la Moon Boy aquí mío. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know. But currently, I do not see him.
He's in there.
Which is unfortunate.
Because there's been some Target here. Target actually 44 minutes ago, and you guys have not maxed engaged, bro. I literally asked you guys to show me the next one of my friend X, and I need you guys to freaking go crazy. Go crazy. I don't know why people was there.
Is that the one that I put on the Jumbotron?
It is. That's no max engagement, bro. Let's I will give you that. Oh man, I need some max engagement too. I press you. Me too, man. I'll help you if you help me. Let's max engage. It's 49 minutes.
It's Alfredo. If you want to put your post on the Jumbotron, by all means, you can. We could keep it up there for a few minutes so you can get more engagement.
Oh, you're the best. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Come on.
Congratulations.
I'm so fucking happy right now. We're so freaking happy for you, bro. Thank you guys. Thank you for the teaching. I appreciate it. Like, honestly, I appreciate it.
So do you have anything to share for us?
Yeah, Rabbi does. It's called Watch My Fucking Stream because it's sweet. Is it? No, it's terrible. Don't watch it. It's terrible. Just tell your friends. It's important to the world. Why? I don't know. Yo, dog. I took a monster. Allegedly, I took a monster shit. And I'm just in the afterglow of like, oh, wow. Really? It is whatever. Average. Frizzy? Dog. Let me talk. Let me talk. Dog, when we were kids, I remember the girls. Perhaps. Maybe the boys. I don't know. Somebody watched my live stream when we were growing up. Yeah. Anyway, when I was a kid, I thought you could. Like, I think sign language is like A, B, something like that. I remember B's like that, A's like that. Anyway, that shit sucks. We had this thing where we go A, B, Z, D, E, F, G, H, I is hard to do. J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S.
Unfortunately, I do have to bring you down so I can bring more people up, and so please do forgive me.
Y.
Again, hit one boy with the follow, and everybody that is speaking, and actually everybody in the room, start from the bottom and work yourself up. Let's go and let's grow.
Let Rabbi go. I like it. I like being like, get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants to talk to you.
But in that process, we're gonna bring
Yao sucks. Yao doesn't know shit about basketball. He's the worst. Hey, this is a fucking meme from 2009. You know who has a meme from 2025? This guy. Yeah, we fucking hear you. Hey, everybody. I have a shitty.
Everybody's gone 20 feet onto his back. Not only did he fall onto his back, There was 4 sprinkler lines that were above ground, all hard metal
2009.
pipes.
So it became
So
viral
worse.
on 4chan,
No.
Facebook, Reddit back in the day.
No.
We are Solana token.
I didn't know about it.
CTO lead up here, repping for the community. And we CTO'd the project back in August and ran it quickly up to 1.4 million market cap. And now we're drawn down in the bear market, but it's good entry for anybody looking to grab a bag. And
Nope.
yeah, we just wanted to jump in. I've been part of these big.
I don't know why they don't call me more often. I know how to do it. I don't say, hey, how was your day? I don't say GM. I just get to the fucking point. If she says, let's go and let's grow.
Everybody, like I said, start
Rabbi.
and work yourself up. And you know what? I'm going to do some shout-outs right now, and then Professor is going to do the shout-outs for those that are actually reposting, of which I only see 69 reposts.
Heyo.
What the hell, my guys? 69 reposts, 105 likes on 20 bookmarks. You guys are not locked in. Come on. Freaking share the space, tag your friends, get them in here, like the space, bookmark it. Apparently, when I was joining another space, somebody told me that the bookmarks is basically equivalent to liking it 5 times. And so if you really love the space, maybe bookmark it. Bookmark it, please and thank you. That's showing extra love for me, for all of us. We all want to grow, and so
Follow us on.
like and bookmark.
Call on Rabbi.
And thank you. But let's shout out some people. We have Heidi. Allfather. Heidi.
Rabbi.
Bro has freaking ads on his finger. Apparently. Let's go, Heidi. Allfather. XRpresso.io. Espresso.
Boring.
One boy. Ninja Bunu.
Rabbi.
Hey, girl. We have Straw Hat Stew. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this poo.
Pork off again. Okay, I'm thinking that's right. Heidi again. Sorry, I had to clear my throat.
Hey, let Rabbi go.
Key Beyond Limits with a white squirrel. It's kind of cute. I've actually seen a white squirrel. I'm liking that. We have Heidi again. IW Key Beyond Limits with a cow taking a shit on the toilet. Good to know. And let's see. Oh my gosh, bro! I like some of your posts that you're
Rabbi.
posting here. You're ridiculous.
I dare you to look at my social media. I have more social media than ever.
Where are the Park Hots? That is quite confusing.
Yeah, and it sucks. If I host spaces in the future, I'm going to be like, I'm not reading anything. You come up. Have you ever seen, I'll just say this. Have you ever seen the one with the soup guy? It's just like that. Go, doom, next. I don't care if you don't get bread. Next. Doug, let me go. This is the worst.
You guys must repost. Come on, please, don't be shy. Do the tappity tap. You did the tappity tap to come up
This
with space, so do the tappity tap and reshare it.
is the worst. Look at this move, though. I'd love to just sew this. This is the worst. Yo, Rabbi. We're going to let Rabbi speak. Hey, Rabbi. You want to talk? Uh-huh. What do you want to say? Apologies if you've heard this before. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild, and you're gonna know who I am. I love Professor. Sick.
Yes, let's go and let's grow. And it shows right here for me, I have 1,833 comments in the purple pill. Let's rack it up to 2,000. Once we hit 2,000, money, honey, you get some more money, okay? And so once we get to 2,000, come on, we'll do another giveaway, okay? I just brought up Heidi again on the. We we have Mint that's been on the speaker panel. So Mint, are you there, amigo? Minty Mint. Minty Mint. Apparently not. Oh, Mint's not there. What the heck? I'll show for him. Okay, so Mint is pursuing growth and progress in Web3
That
and
shit's
DeFi.
boring.
NFA, open to meaningful collaboration. DMs are always open. And so if you're looking for open to meaningful collaboration, DM Mint. DM Mint. Currently, he is MIA.
He sucks. Let Rabbi go. Dude, just put Yao down. He sucks. Rabbi runs their own spaces nobody ever attempts because they suck. Let me go.
Yes, please. I just brought up Rachel D.H. Hyman. I don't know how to say your name, actually. I know. Rachel D. Hyman?
Yo, Penis Land. I see you here. Penis Land. Penis Land. Shout out to Penis Land.
Hi, good morning, Professor. Good morning.
No one can.
Yeah, fine. Actually, your voice is not coming at that time, so I am speaking, but I don't know what is. Thank you for giving me mic. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're
Do you have
fine.
anything that you want to share for us? You have about 45 seconds, my guy. So the floor is yours. And if you want something on the Jumbotron, you can put it up there while you shill.
Okay, thank you so much.
45 seconds.
So I am Rachel Diwan, from India, and
India's
my friend suggested me to for this space, and I joined. I gained a lot of followers from here, and
Dog.
I am very happy to join with you.
Your whole country should be following you.
Professor Yuki.
Alright, let's time this bitch.
I don't know about what you said.
Apologies if you heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic, more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, this is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum reserves number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than ever. Which is making me an influential person. With that influence, I'm going to go viral. And when I go viral, I'm going to make all of you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to make sure you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want to make sure you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influence you've ever known. I'm live on 20 different streams, not one, not two. I have my links posted in the post thing. You can see all my YouTube streams. You can get all of my Discord links. You can get my link tree. I dare you look at my link tree. That's more than social media than ever. I'm the best. Blah, 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 blah. I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agriculture, drums, fully greenhouse, saltwater, greenhouse, hydroponics, world cover, and clouding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrencies worth around $100 million and more everything every day to build wells and developing nations of Nigeria for the benefit of the last 1%. I'm an advocate for the lecture program, most importantly, desalination technology. If you're a reply guy, if you're come to me, connect with me. I love you. But more than anything, I'm here. And most of all, I want to help you. I care about you, and I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you very sincerely for the opportunity. It's like 2 minutes.
We all want to grow. So tag your friends, tag about 2 to 3 people to get them in the space, and let's go and let's grow. And I'm going to be doing some random shout outs right now. We have Chase, IWP Beyond Limits, oh my god, MXL, Manuel, IWP Beyond Limits again, Mac Straw Hat Stew, MX Mule Straw Hat Stew again, Mac Royal Star, IWP Beyond Limits with I like that, Rick and Morty flipping whatever off. IWP Beyond Limits with a cute turtle, as well with monkeys, gorillas, I mean, and a horse on a what? What are you doing? Yo, some of his posts are ridiculous. I love it. And we have Mac and Royal Star. Let's go and let's grow and Pradesa. Shout out those that are actually reposting, that are actually max engaging to bring the people
Rabbi.
to the space.
Okay. Shout out to Joseph from Nation, Demon, W, we got Murazi, we got RBJ, Heidi, we got Market, bro, Sabotage, Austin Slayer, yo, so many you guys were great, okay. The people who repost, bro, these are the ones who they should be getting most shout-outs to these praise because they're doing what needs to be done, okay? They're all better than trying to get more people in here. So, freaking repost, bro, go crazy. Totally be ruined.
All right, we have 1,920 comments in the purple pill. Like I said, once we hit 2,000 comments, then that's when we're going to be doing another giveaway. So max engage, do the tappity tap, pull out your spirit fingers, even do the tappity tap with your nose, your toes, whatever the heck you want to do the tappity tap with. But max engage, my people. If you want to channel, I've actually typed with my nose. It's quite difficult. When I was extremely bored, I was just kind of curious if I could do it. And it takes forever. But it's possible. It is most definitely possible. But max engage. And again, everybody in the space, you want to start from the bottom of the page and pick yourself up and hit everybody with a follow because we all want to grow. And so do such a thing. And if someone is not following you back, be patient. They could possibly be limited. Oh crap, my phone's at 100%. God damn. I'm just unplug my phone so I don't mess up my battery. Those that don't have a blue check mark, they are limited to 100 followers per day. Those that do have a blue check mark, I believe they are limited to 400 followers per day. And those that actually have an affiliate badge, they are limited to 1,000 followers per day. And so do not unfollow. Be patient. If a few days later, as you check their page, they're not following you, then you know what? The only thing you have to do is simply go to one of their posts, hit a like, they'll check their notification, realize that they're not following you, and, since you show love on their page, they're most likely going to follow. That's what I typically do. Because, as I'm doing shout-outs, as I'm co-hosting in other spaces, I get a little busy, and I don't pay attention all the time because I'm constantly having to pay attention to the purple pill. And so that's what a lot of people do for me. And then I check my notifications, and I realize that I'm not following people, and I'm like, oops, my bad. Or you could simply send them a DM. My DMs, I believe it's open. Can you actually see that it's open for those that I'm not currently following? I hope so. Well, actually, yeah, it has to be because people have messaged me where I wasn't following. And so, yeah, just simply send them a DM and be like, what are you doing? For what reason are you slacking? Hit me with a follow. And then I'm like, okay, my bad. I got you. So again, start from the bottom of the page and work yourself all the way up and hit everybody with a follow. Don't be slacking. We all want to grow in this space. All right. Let's go on to our next speaker. We have the $MBK_NAC. Floor is yours. Are you there? $sign. What? Hello, welcome. Do you have anything that you want to share for us? And anything you want to put on the Jumbotron so people can see?
Not really. Well, I'm really envy the
You're the worst.
That you drew me. I see you for the back. I really appreciate that. I saw you guys doing a good job. I don't mind giving a follow back immediately. I do follow back immediately. So I don't want to follow me. I'm going to follow back immediately. Thank you for giving me my shout out to everyone. You follow me. Love you.
You heard the guy. He will hit you with a follow back. Sorry, Professor, go ahead.
He's doing what needs to be done. He's also okay. This guy's in Maxi Gate.
Let's go. That's the way you want to do it. Again, you are entering into the house. If you wish to speak, you are entering into our house. Your feet are dirty. We wish for you to take off your shoes. And what I mean by that, you must hit the host, the co-host, and the speakers with a follow. So take off your shoes and don't be shy and hit us all with a follow for you to be able to speak on the speaker panel, okay? It's just a sign of respect. You know, you just have to hit us with a follow to be able to speak. And so most definitely appreciate you. And that was $MBK_NAK. And I'm reading your bio real quick. He's a turning verification into utility, blockchain, AI, and community.
What does mine even say?
Not just hyped.
Biggest
So
pebble.
let's go and let's grow. And that again is $MBK_NAK. Make sure you hit him with a follow, my people. Hit him with a follow. And amigo, please do forgive me. I do have to, unfortunately, take you off the mic because we have to bring more people up. But again, and to the taprita, Max engage. Let's go and let's grow, my people. I'm going to do some random shoutouts right now. Alright. I know you guys have been missing Scooby-Doo saying, with that being said, and so I got you, my people. With that being said, shout out to Actionist Designs, MX Neo, which is Manuel. We have a Mark, MX Neo again. You know what's actually funny with MX Neo? I was in another space where I was doing shoutouts, and I could have sworn he changed his name, so I kept saying Manuel, and I was like, and he changed his name. So when I saw him in a different space replying, I was like, yo, I've been doing shoutouts for you in another space that you weren't even in. But we have Joseph Flint, DF Web3, Actionist Designs, Mac, Actionist Designs again. You know what? I think this is a new person. I don't think I've seen you. No, actually, I have been following you. Let's go. MX Newell again, Joseph Flint, DF Web3. Chase, and also Moonflex. Let's go and let's grow. Tag about 2 to 3 of your friends to get them in the space so we can all grow together. Let's go. Professor, do you want to do the shoutouts for the repos? We only have 79 repos. What are you guys doing? And 123 likes? 30 bookmarks? Again, the bookmark is basically equivalent to liking it 5 times. And so if you're really loving the space, toss a bookmark, get us out there in the algorithm so more people could actually join my space. Because again, we all want to grow together. So Professor, do the repost. Let's go. Let's hear that. Let's go.
Sierra Avenue to the 10 West.
Okay, so shout out Mr. Raj, shout out Zeno.tgn Rose, what you guys followed me back, bro. Eden, what is good, gang, shout out to you. Shout out May.
Alright, you know it is Thursday,
Kin Tom, freaking I Kids, bro, freaking Skunk Squad, Sucrose, bro, Web Guru, so many beautiful posts for you guys doing the fucking work, bro. Hell yeah, love it.
Yo, and I just saw that we hit over 2,000 replies. Let's go. All right, so now what I want you guys to do is tag about 2 to 3 of your friends to get them in the space. So you guys are going to have, a minute or so to do that so we could get to the next shiller. And you guys have to tag 2 to 3 people to get them in the space. And after the next person that speaks, then we're going to be roaming the purple pill and see who's actually doing that. So again, tag 2 to 3 of your friends to get them in the space so we can all grow together. I want all of your accounts to grow at least 50 to 100 followers today. Because again, we are all a family. We are a massive community. And I want your accounts to grow. It makes me hyped when I actually see you guys progressing. So let's go. Tag 2 to 3 of your friends for the next giveaway. So let's go. Let's do this, my people. Let's do this. And when we give you guys time to do that, we're going to be going to our next speaker, which is Rabbi Rothschild. That's your name's quite long. Rabbi Rothschild Discord.gg / I'm not saying all of that, but Rabbi Rothschild, the floor is yours.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. First and foremost, if you haven't joined the Big Steppers Discord, make sure to get in there. You can see me live spiel in that Discord right now. I'm live on camera. I live in there. First and foremost, if you've heard my spiel before, apologies. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human accomplishment. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm becoming a very influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I'm going to make sure you have generational wealth, and I'm going to make sure you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you've ever met. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. You can even see me on a ceiling cam. Look at my pin post. You can get a link to all my YouTube. Look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one else is going to dare you to look at all their social media. I have more content than any person you've ever met. You can find a link to my Discord. I'm in there 24 hours a day. In addition to wanting to make you rich and bringing world peace, I want you to know that I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, connect with me. I want to be your coach. I want to be your mentor. I want to help you. You follow me, I'll follow you back. Everything that I will tell you is free. I never want you to pay for any of my advice. But most importantly, I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Lounge chat. He's chilling there, bro. Doing his thing. Vibing. Love that.
Yeah. And he is literally live all the time. I was wondering what the heck. I was like, what is this person doing? And someone told me that he's just constantly streaming. And so he is always in the Discord, which is actually, you can join the Discord. It's our second post on the Jumbotron. I reposted Scooby's pin post. Join that Discord. I'm usually always in there. If you actually want to connect with me, that is the best place to actually send me a message because X is glitching on me. I don't know what the heck is going on. There was an update recently. I did the update yesterday, and it's still glitching on me when people are actually sending me messages, for some reason it's showing a X and it says, hit this link. And I do not like hitting links. I do not like hitting links at all. But I did happen to see a notification that somebody replied to me, and when I went to it, that's what showed up. And so I was like, you know what? I guess I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and potentially hit it so I can see the message. And it doesn't show me the message. It's ridiculous. And so if you want to connect with me, you have to join that Discord. I am slightly doxxed. I did have my face on there for un poquito, but right now I have a Pikachu dress because I happen to join what is it called? Pika? Are you there? Oh, Poco. Yeah, so I happen to just toss a Pikachu dress because it's kind of cute. What the heck? But But yeah, if you guys want to connect with me, you have to join that Discord. It's quite fun. You could actually learn a little bit more about us. Grow a friendship or whatever. And yeah, it's quite fun. And you can actually see other people playing video games. Scooby's usually in there, as well as Shift, Kubo, and like all the other big steppers. Obviously, Potencia. Exactly. But again, we hit over 2,000 comments in the purple pill. I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds to toss your comment in there. You have to tag at least 2 to 3 people to join the space. 2 to 3 people to be eligible for such giveaway. So I'm giving you guys 10, no, actually 30 seconds. 30 seconds, because I feel like 10 seconds by the time you extend it, it doesn't take, it takes at least 2 to 3 people to join the space. 2 to 3 people to be eligible for such giveaway. So I'm giving you guys 10, no, actually 30 seconds. 30 seconds, because I feel like 10 seconds by the time you extend it, it doesn't take, it's too little. So I'm counting down. You have 30 seconds to tag 2 to 3 of your friends. Hold on. That monster is actually making my throat kind of like bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. I'm turning into Dracula, apparently. Just Restream. But anyway, but you have 30 seconds to tag 2 to 3 of your friends to be eligible for such giveaways. So tag along, do the papelitas, and let's go and let's grow. If you want to win, do that right now. Counting down at 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, finito. Ay, Dios mío. I'm going to the purple PR right now just to see if you guys actually mark engaged, tag your friends, and I'm resetting it. And Professor, you are Straw Hat Sue, are you saying 6'7"? Yes.
Change the lighting on it here, and what is if that tree? Obviously, if somebody wanted to come into Alley, they can buy that tree.
Yes.
And take it home and put it up themselves, or Rosie? That's where Rosie comes in.
They can set it up themselves, and we'll teach you how to do it. Or they could hire one of our guys to set it up for them and show them how to do it the first year. And then our designers, they can be hired out to decorate the trees. But we have all of our trees on display in person. You don't have to take a shot and find something online. That you know how it goes online. You see something that maybe it looks good, and then you get it, but it's up. Yeah, and you figured you just got catfished by a Christmas tree company online. You don't have to do that with us. You can come see them. Oh, good. In person, and we'll show you what makes them the best quality artificial Christmas trees anywhere in the country.
And you know what? It's not even that. It's just, and I'm serious. I love it when I don't have to exaggerate. I have to convince people that I'm not exaggerating because, as a designer, I have dealt with every imaginable kind of artificial tree ever, and I'm telling you, these are the finest artificial Christmas trees on planet Earth. I've yet to find one that outstraps the age gold trees at Aldecombe. They're just unbelievable. They're unbelievable. By the way, Tim, you know what? A week from this Sunday. Oh, you get ready to party. We're doing our live holiday show, sponsored by Aldi, and Brian and Rosie and the crew. They're going to be here live, and they're going to be decorating another tree, a tree just like this one, in the Alfonda Lounge. And then by the time we're done at the end of the show, we're giving that whole thing away. Wow, that's a great gift. That really is a terrific gift. It's awesome. I love Brian's story that he came in to help his parents who owned the store 10 years ago just to get him up on social media and never left. Yeah, it's true. They captured you and kept you. I love going to the store. It's I guess we can, he's no longer with us. I know you don't like to use celebrity names, but Michael Jackson was a big fan. He was. And he'd come in often. He did. That's fantastic. Yeah. Super nice and loved
left the store, and it was great.
And the store is on Sepulveda. I think it's just north of, what is it, between Burbank and Sugarway?
It's further north. It's north of Sataquoy. So
North of Sataquoy.
Roscoe.
Okay, on Sepulveda. And you can
Sitting right next to Harbor Freight, the store that I never go in. Just find Harbor Freight and go next door. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, for guys who are not really into tools, slide into Harbor Freight. Buddy, I appreciate you coming on. We'll talk to you next week, and we'll keep promoting that big party of yours.
All right, bud, thanks.
All right, there you go. Steve Sharp every Saturday morning, 6 to 8 a.m., and then Sunday, 9 a.m. until noon. Brian, thanks for coming in. Rosie, thanks for coming in. And go to Aldecombe. It's a very, the Christmas season has already started. And you can get your trees there. And we bought this about, before I knew you, about 10 years ago, we bought one of those fake box trees, and I set it up at home. And my wife said, what's wrong with this tree? And what do you mean? She goes, well, it still looks like a box. It was still square. She goes, I don't think that's the way it's supposed to look. I'm like, we took it back. We got a real tree. But this is the best place to go. When you're out.
We're open 9 to 9 Monday through Saturday, and 10 to 6 on Sundays.
Excellent. Okay, aldecombe.com. Aldecombe.com. Thanks for coming in to both of you. Beautiful tree. You can see it on social media. Belly will take pictures of it. It's always the beginning of Christmas and the highlight of this season to get that tree done. And everybody here enjoys it. Bill Handel likes it. Amy King. I know Shannon Barrett always goes off about how great it is. And also John Cobelt and Gary Hoffman as well. We're live on KFIKM and 644 now.
Here is the latest official in Orange County saying it's 407 deaths from fentanyl overdoses last year are a 5-year low. The National Association of Realtors says the age of first-time home buyers is at an all-time high of 40 years old, while the percentage of first-time home buyers has dropped to a record low of 21%. We're going to take a look at the freeways when we come back.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is sorry. American Vision Windows, they are the best windows in the world. So if you want the best windows in the world and you want the best installers, you got to go with American Vision Windows. Nobody's better. Nobody's even close. So you phone them up. I'll give you the number here shortly. And they're going to give you a sweet deal this year. If you order 4 or more windows before Thanksgiving, you're going to get free installation. Did you hear that? 4 or more windows by Thanksgiving, and you get free installation. So phone them up. I've got windows in our house. I know Bellio has a ton. Shannon has a Gary Hoffman, Michelle Cube, and also Neil Spear has them as well. So remember, free installation if you order before Thanksgiving, 4 or more windows before Thanksgiving, and you get free installation. 888-226-9908. You're also going to get a free design consultation. 888-226-9908. Or the website, AmericanVisionWindows.com.
From the Toyota Traffic Center, it's the Here and Now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't wait to grab a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. Crash in Lawndale.
It's the 405 southbound of Redondo Beach Boulevard. Excellent news. They've cleared this crash out of lanes, and traffic still picking up away from Century Boulevard. Van Nuys is stalled for the 405 northbound before Victory. Left lane's been blocked, sending it back out of West LA from Santa Monica Boulevard. Crash in Ontario, 10 eastbound before Archibald, blocking the left lane, and that drive is solid away from 4th Street. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
This is Doug Allen. Here's what's trending for the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
For the second year in a row, the Dodgers' Shohei Ohtani is the NL MVP. It's the 4th MVP of his career, adding to the 2 he won with the Angels. Clippers boss Lawrence Bright says Kawhi Leonard's making progress in his recovery from severe ankle and foot sprains, but his return timetable is up in the air. Week 11 of the NFL season kicking off with the Patriots hosting the Jets in an AFC East battle. I'm Frank Garrett. Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays have to go on. That's why Mercedes-Benz SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible offers for yourself at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration.
This report report is sponsored by LifeSource Water Systems. Families have been loving LifeSource Whole House Water Systems for over 40 years. And now when you buy LifeSource, you can save up to $1,000 with the no sales tax special. Call 800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. Soon, warranty limitations apply.
We'll see what happens with the extension. Or they keep up with the extension. That's a better one.
Our setup as she's in the 20s, early 20s, she's been in the space for about 5 years now. So when she got these insurance, and I can work right after people having insurance.
Tomorrow morning at 6 on KFI AM 640. How is that going to look in the midterm? Look what just happened with these elections. These various statewide elections. I mean, it was a sweep for the Democrats.
More stimulating talk.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing, the food is amazing, and then bad breath happens. And suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Your confidence gone. Or maybe something leaning. Got the pitch nailed. The deal is perfect. Coffee red is doing all the talking. Not the impression you're leaving behind. Gum and mints. Most are just bad breath band-aids and fade fast. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. Which is why you need to try Zelman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Zelman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint, filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic, onions, and it even takes down coffee breaths for fresh, confident breath anytime you get close. Zelman's is only available online. Go to Zelman's.com, Zelmins. Zelmans.com, Zelmins. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
I'm pretty easy to shop for. If it's in Morocco, I'm good to go. Now you've done reasons if it's in Morocco.
Shop till you drop. You can use your rewards points to shop top brands in our ballroom Black Friday. Build at FBF the 28th.
Number 2.
There's over $1 million in progressive jackpots and slots and table games.
And the number 1 reason.
Bret Michaels Rock the World Tour, November 21st. Only at Morocco.
Morocco. Good times.
Hey, it's Dean Sharp. Every year I tell you how amazing Aldic Home is for the holidays, and every year it just keeps getting better and better. Never before seen Planet. Take advantage of great discounts. Do your holiday photos here because this year they also have Santa's sleigh. No one does Christmas like Aldic Home. Find them on Sepulveda in Van Nuys or on the web at aldichome.com, ALDIK home.com.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with secure purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery. It's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride. On eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, and eBay subsidiary.
Not sure what to get in this holiday? You can't go wrong with a gift from Untucked. Every guy wants to unwrap our best-selling, wrinkle-free, and performance styles. From polished shirts for holiday parties to cozy layers for family photos, you'll find everything you need to look sharp and feel comfortable all day and night. So, get a head start on your holiday gift list. Early holiday sale happening now. Find the perfect gift for everyone on your list at Untucked.com and more than 80 stores worldwide. Untucked. Shirts designed to be worn. Untucked.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have iHeartRadio, the number 1 app for radio. AM 640.
More stimulating talk.
On the next Real Vehicle Show, luxury electric vehicles could be gone just as fast as they arrived, and what idiot would buy one of those? That's coming up after 7 o'clock tomorrow morning on the next Vehicle Show.
KFI AM 640 Soundbite Show. We have weather coming in. Lots of rain tomorrow and Saturday. It was supposed to arrive earlier today, but it never showed up. But it's on its way. It's on its way. You don't want to be caught not knowing. So you got to keep it on KFI and find out where all the heavy stuff is. I'm looking at a radar right now. We're under flood and watch. And I'll give you more details about that. But it looks like the big, huge cell is off the coast of San Diego right now. So if you live in San Diego, a major cell coming your way, coming right towards San Diego and Tijuana. Mostly towards, now looks like San Diego and Tijuana. They're going to get down. It's going to dump on, Belio. You're going to be thrilled. This big cell is coming to Irvine, and it's going to be there at 8:20. 8:20? About 8:20 p.m. You got to get home quick. It's on its way. San Diego, Oceanside, about 8 o'clock, starting around 8 o'clock, this huge cell, and it's just a river. It's not going to quit. It's going to, as soon as it starts, around, let's see here, 7:50. As soon as it starts, in most areas between San Diego and Irvine, around 7:50, there's a river that is not going to quit. It will keep coming. It looks like a warmer storm that they predicted, though. It looks like it's coming mostly out of the south. Originally, they predicted it coming from the north, but it looks like most of this precipitation is coming from the south. So warm air and lots of rain. It's a river. It extends hundreds of miles. It looks like 300-400 miles of one storm that's coming right towards Los Angeles. So it's coming a little late, but it's on its way, and you have got to be aware of that, because, especially in the emergency car here, you've got to be aware of it. It is going to, it could literally wipe your property out.
Of course, live one looking from the San Pedro Long Beach area out towards the Rancho Palos Verdes communities, and this is prefrontal cloud cover that continues to roll on in, and the moisture is now rolling on into Southern California, light in nature, and much of LA County. You can see Orange County, the IE, still looking at some partly cloudy skies for the time being, but everybody's going to get their doses. We make our way through the night tonight. A little bit of a closer look up towards the Channel Islands, the Point Conception area.
Okay, that's another area. They're gonna get a little later than we are. Don't forget, your Belinda, we are coming to your neighborhood. We are going to invade the store there, the Smart and Final, next Friday, tomorrow, November 21st, 4 to 8 p.m. We're going to extend it by an hour so everybody can buzz on by. They will be raising money for Catarina's Club. We will have auction items as well. We'll have food samples. There'll be giveaways, special gift bags that Bellio's putting together. Those will be hot for the first 250 people that show up. 250 people. And that's a doable number. When we had our Wendy's remote last year around this time, we had 325 people show up at Wendy's. So it's totally doable, and I think it's going to be a great event. That'll be 1 week from tomorrow. 1 week from tomorrow. And it's going to be a fantastic event. So get on out there. It's very simple. 21500. 21500 Yorba Linda Boulevard. And it's going to be an awesome event. All right, New Penrose is coming up right now on AFI AM 620.
Showers drench the Southland, and KFI has the latest. One stop, everything you need. KFI and KOST HD2, Los Angeles, Orange County. More stimulating talk.
Are you ready for it? Got a hat? Mark on live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Evacuation warnings have been issued for some burn areas in LA County ahead of the storm.
The evacuation warnings are for areas near the Palisades, Kenneth, Sunset, and Hearst fire burn scars. Will be in place from 6 o'clock tonight through 11 o'clock Sunday morning. The National Weather Service is warning of flooding, plus significant mud and debris flows. Foothills and mountains could see 1 3/4 inches of rain tonight into tomorrow morning. Tomorrow could bring another 2 inches of rain to those areas. Forecasters are calling for up to 1.5 inches of rain on Saturday as well. Daniel Martindale, KFI News.
The U.S. Department of Justice is taking legal action to stop California's Prop 50 from being used in next year's elections. First Assistant U.S. Attorney Bill Saley tells KFI's John Fogel proponents of Prop 50 broke the law.
It is illegal, unlawful for the government to make decisions based on race. We call that racist or racism. And that is what we're alleging California did when it denied or drew the Prop 50 maps.
Saley says the congressional maps in Prop 50 intentionally created a new Latino majority district.
Senators Rick Scott and Ron Johnson are holding a hearing today, demanding answers on why rebuilding the Palisades has been so slow.
I'm family that lost her home.
Reality star Spencer Pratt joined the senators to hold local leaders accountable for what they call failures in the government's response to the fire and rebuilding the Palisades. 12 people died in the Palisades fire and it cost billions in damages. Senators say many residents feel ignored. As part of their investigation, they requested information from LA City officials and several federal agencies after reports of foreign interests trying to buy up fire-damaged land. Heather Brooker, KFI News.
Multiple LA City Council members have directed a total of close to $1 million to help family centers with emergency funding. Councilwoman Isabel Dorado says the disruption of the government shutdown has hurt families.
With the confusion over SNAP emergency benefits and the ongoing impacts of rising costs, far too many of our neighbors are having to make impossible choices between rent, groceries, childcare, and other essentials.
Dorado was joined by Council members Hugo Soto Martinez, Vern Price, and Inessis Hernandez in targeting constituents in their districts. Money is to be used for food, other services, and needs. President Trump's being pressured to ask the FBI to make the Epstein files public. ABC's Mary Bruce says more emails have been made public, many referencing Trump.
In a 2017 email to former Treasury Secretary Larry Summers, Epstein writing, "I have met some very bad people, none as bad as Trump. Not one decent selling his body."
The House is expected to vote on a measure to demand the release of the Epstein files next week. The government shutdown is over, but there's still some backup at airports because of flight cancellations. ABC's Jacqueline Lee says the website FlightAware reports there have been nearly 3,000 flight delays and more than 1,000 cancellations today.
The FAA emergency 6% flight cancellation order remains in place until operations can return back to normal, which is expected to be in about a week.
Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem says the department will give TSA agents who work without pay throughout the shutdown a bonus of up to $10,000. And a death row inmate in Oklahoma has been spared just as he was set to get a lethal injection. Governor commuted the man sentenced today to life in prison without parole. Tremaine Wood is scheduled to die for stabbing a man to death during a botched robbery in 2002. Southland weather from KFI, as you heard, rains on the way tonight. We'll have lows in the upper 50s. Rain very likely tomorrow, and it's going to be severe and likely lasting through the weekend. Highs tomorrow in the low to mid 60s. Most places low 50s in the AB. Right now it's cloudy, but not pouring yet. 64 in Santa Monica, 65 in Torrance, 67 in Pingo Point, and 67 in Garden Grove. The KFI financial report, it's just a flesh wound, right? The Dow goes down 798, to the S&P 500 down 113, NASDAQ down 536. We're headed to a crash on the 60 in Miraloma.
And heading westbound just before the 15, looks like only the carpool and left lane will cover you there due to this wreck. So you're seeing a heavy ride from the country village road. As you make your way through and approach 91 eastbound just after the 57, you'll see a very slow crawl there as you make your way towards Corona. It starts to clear up just before Green River Road. LA right at Slauson Avenue. For a wreck that's blocking fast track lanes, it's causing delays back to 10. And if you're on the 101 northbound in Hollywood, just before Vermont Avenue, a 3-car wreck has the left lane blocked, causing a pretty slow crawl as you make your way from Broadway. Southbound side of the 101 in Hollywood, looking at some brake lights as you approach Hollywood Boulevard, and it stays slow until you get past the 110. And a heavy ride on the 10 eastbound out of Santa Monica. Once you get past Centinela, it's going to stay slow there until you get to about Maple. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno.
On this podcast, Incels, we unpack and emerge minds.
I have a loser. Also, we don't need
In the world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and a deadly tipping point.
Tomorrow is the day of retribution, the day in which I will have my revenge.
This is Incels. Listen to Incels on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Incels and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
And here's some good income from you guys.
Strangers cough at me. Someone spit towards my direction. All the stereotypes that work so hard to break are just going to be reversed. And I won't let that happen.
We all have to play our part.
Donate my plasma. I'm going to make an ass.
We deserve respect as much as everybody else.
I'm a nurse. I'm a delivery woman, chef, a neighbor, artist.
Bus driver. I'm a doctor.
Fight virus. Fight virus.
Help stop the spread of anti-Asian racism by visiting iHeartRadio.com/FightTheBias. Brought to you by Love Has No Labels, the Ad Council, and iHeartRadio.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
You're at a party, someone disappears, everybody's a suspect.
at a public university in the middle of California. So frustrating that it can't get resolved.
I can't think of a safer location. However, it's just like any location. There are one or two people that can destroy someone's life.
I want you to tell me everything that your son has told you about the night of this when I spoke about it. Your son has been accused of murdering this girl. He's never talked to you about this girl murder. Really? No, he's certainly been accused. That's what the television says.
Your own backyard. The disappearance of Kristen Smart.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
The story. This is a political bombshell. There is no way that the chief of staff of the governor can engage, or at least alleged to be engaged, in these kinds of transgressions, and other staffers not be aware. Talking, of course, about the arrest of Dana Williamson, FBI investigation under the Biden administration for all kinds of problems with respect to campaign accounts and moving monies around. Joining us here is Jason Capadonia. He is with the KFI Newsroom. Jason, it seems like new information is dripping out, which is bad. The fact that somebody this close to the governor could be accused of something, and not one accusation, 23 counts. And then we learned 6 hours later that Newsom knew that she was under investigation, which is the reason why he dismissed her. That's why she's the former chief of staff. Otherwise, she'd still be the chief of staff.
What's funny about that is that when she left, he actually posted on X that, she will be missed and she has a big heart, and he, appreciated her insight and her knowledge and things like that. So it was definitely a smoke and mirrors issue. And when news broke yesterday of this person that, being arrested and facing all of these counts, I reached out to Newsom's people. They came back to me very quickly, totally denying any involvement. Newsom's not mentioned in the indictment. She's been gone since 2024. I had nothing to do with it. And then about a half an hour later, I got another email from the Newsom administration saying, oh, by the way, just to let you know, we let her go as soon as we got whiff of the federal indictment.
Right, there you go. That's the drip that I'm talking about.
Right, and so
which means that in 6 more hours you'll get another email.
Right.
That's the conclusion you have to draw. Because, okay, so just to put this in perspective, I worked for 3 members of Congress at my level, Deputy Chief of Staff. I understand how this works with respect to the separation between official business and campaign business. Dana Williamson worked for Newsom, worked for Jerry Brown, and also served in the Gray Davis administration. She is a lifer. She understands the rules. She did not wake up in 2022 and decide, I'm going to steal $225,000, $10,000 at a time.
Right.
So either this is just based on what I see in life in that industry. Either she was crooked or something else is going on. There are more people involved.
Oh, absolutely. And I think what we're going to find out here is that Newsom 100% knew about it and then decided to, try to distance himself from it very quickly. And, the feds could say, hey, you knew more than what you've alleged in some of the documents, because I'm sure they've had to have talked to him. An investigation this big, they've had to have gotten a hold of him and other people in the office at the time and things like that. So, because they're not gonna do this big display of enforcement if they don't have anything solid to go on. And it really is interesting because the way that it's very complicated how they were funneling funds away from this dormant campaign account that they had access to for Javier Becerra. It's got to go through this channel, then that channel, then this channel, then back to that channel, and then circle back around to another channel into an account that now I control. And that's how they were siphoning the money. But the flow chart of the actual the papers from the indictment really go into detail, and it's mind-boggling how anybody can keep any of this straight.
Let's talk about Becerra for a second, because
Another co-conspirator was the chief of staff to Becerra. And Becerra was AG, he was pretty general. So, I mean, these are people with trained staff on how to keep a wall of separation between official conduct and a chief of staff would be on the official side. The chief of staff is paid for by the taxpayer. Campaign is different. You've got to be very cautious of that. And as a former federal employee that worked on both sides, you are well aware and you're highly trained, and it is just, I mean, the rule, right? You don't even take a chance. So these people knew what to do and what not to do. And that it was Becerra's account is curious to me because, of course, the question is going to go to him. How could you not know? Right. First of all, what do you mean a dormant account? You know that you have accounts open.
Especially with $225,000. It's not $50 in a checking account that I forgot about. This is $250,000. And that could use some...
By the way, being drained at a rate of $10,000 a month.
Right.
So you have to know this. Right. You get quarterly statements. I mean, you can't be that aloof. And if you are, then it calls into question his judgment.
That's exactly right. And, you know, the public perception of this is that it really takes the wind out of the sails for the Democrats, having just won on Prop 50 here in California. So it is kind of one of those conspiracy theorists as well. Okay, so who flipped or who flipped who, or who tattled on who along the chain of command there? Because it looks like a lot of people knew about this. It's just they've got enough evidence to convict the three. On the federal charges.
Well, look, it's going to be a battle royale, but the question now becomes who benefits from this? Because honestly, the race to replace Gavin Newsom is now wide open yet again. I mean, you had Kamala Harris; she was out. The lieutenant governor with the unpronounceable name, she was in. Now she's out. Toni Atkins out of San Diego; she was the Speaker of the Assembly and Senate Pro Tem. She drops out. So, and then Katie Porter has a meltdown. Now Becerra has got problems. Bad headline. It's wide open.
You know, the latest that I'm seeing is that Eric Swalwell really wants to throw his name into the ring and try and make a run at it. He's a Democrat. He's got some name recognition. He's got a pretty good chance. NBC News is talking about that's probably the guy.
That Swalwell will jump in now. Well, I mean, it's wide open, but even if he jumps in now, he is jumping in because the Democrat bench is self-destructive. I mean, I read somewhere, somebody likened it to the drummer in Spinal Tap. They just seem to explode over and over and over again. So everybody that's in the lead on the Democrat side for the governor of California. I mean, it is the plum of Democrat politics to be the governor of the largest state.
Right.
And everybody that sits on that stool just explodes like a Spinal Tap drummer.
And the national implications here really could hurt Newsom. You know, if you look at it from a whole, the flyover states, they'll probably nail him on homelessness and the budget, things like that. But now you've got actual corruption happening within his office and under his nose. And just like you said before, you can't tell me that he didn't know something fishy was going on. And he may not have been directly involved. He may not have been in the room when the transactions were happening, but you can't tell me he didn't know. Just like Shohei Ohtani didn't bet on sports. Yeah, okay.
They have, I mean, certainly. All right. Drip. Let us know if you get yet another email any sooner than 6 hours. KFI's Jason Cappadonia. Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right. So when we come back, let's talk about now the race being blown wide open and what Williamson said today coming out of the courtroom. That's all coming up next with Penrose on KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Mark Bonner is in the KFI 24-hour newsroom with the latest.
Here is the latest. Evacuation warnings are in place for the Los Angeles County burn scars ahead of a major rainstorm expected to arrive tonight. The Justice Department is sued to block the congressional district boundaries by California voters during the legal battle that could determine which party wins control of the U.S. House in 2026. And the new version of the running and Now You See Me, Now You Don't both open this weekend, and they're both expected to make up to $25 million. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo, the only business software you need. As you heard, rain's coming tonight, lows in the upper 50s, rain likely tomorrow and lasting p.m. Highs tomorrow will low to mid-60s. Most places low 50s in the AV. This report brought to you by Life Source Water Systems. And we're heading to a crash on the 110 in South LA.
That's getting southbound just after turning Avenue. It looks like it's actually been cleared out of the fast track lanes here. Drives.
Zoot. How are you, big dog?
And as you travel on the 405 headed northbound in Costa Mesa.
What's good, son?
There's a stall there. It's
You think what was stupid?
travel on the 60 westbound in Miraloma.
All right, Zoot. Why do you say that?
Country Village Road. Accurate traffic report.
Yes. Unpack and emergency.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's absolutely incorrect. You're far more likely to be successful in life if you follow the rules. The people who don't follow the rules end up in jail. They end up losing their job. They end up poor and homeless. Society is optimized for people who follow rules. Business owners are following Business owners are following the rules too. They're paying taxes. They're paying their employees. They're following the law. Well, those are the law. Those are the rules. I mean, success is subjective. You may say that about someone who, let's say, is a giant drug dealer, and when they're 30 years old, they're very successful, but when they're 40 years old, they end up dead. Okay, I mean, that's true, but then they've got to start following the rules. That life will catch up with you. If you break enough rules, it's just a matter of time until that life becomes vulnerable. I mean, I don't know about Australia, but the United States is not extradition countries. The list isn't very good. No, it's like North Korea, Venezuela, like shitty parts of Africa. And even there, if you were to leave to one of them, you're going to run into the issue where you're going to become a target because you have so much money. So then you have to pay for literally like a small army to be able to protect you. I mean, it's like one of the reasons why Puff Daddy, P. Diddy, like he left to a country perhaps where he couldn't be extradited, but he could only run for so long. AD, the football player, just got arrested in Dubai for murder. He could only do it while he was spending money. Once he stopped spending money, they allowed the authorities to get him. And even in those countries that don't have extradition laws, many times there are exceptions to that. So it doesn't necessarily always work out for people. Not from the United States, to my knowledge, no. They have extradition laws. Okay. Well, let me look. There is no extradition treaty between the United States and Indonesia. This means that the standard legal framework for extraditing individuals between the two countries does not exist. However, cooperation between the two nations is possible through other means. So the Indonesian government has the discretion to extradite individuals on a case-by-case basis if it deems it to be in the national interest based on diplomatic relations. So they can extradite you. He's just a high net worth individual, so they choose not to because he's helping the economy, and he hasn't been charged with anything. Dude, you've got to work on a lot of things before you make enough money to have to worry about extradition.
It's less insulting to the taxpayer because it wasn't taxpayer. It's still wrong. You still can't do it. It's still crime.
Dude, are you ready to lose?
So it does speak to
Dude, what is your issue?
and it does go further than that because hire someone
Okay, did you find him?
engages in this kind of activity. It calls into question the judge, the person that does the hiring.
Dude, remember that time I asked you a question? Did you find your keys? Got cut or got caught? What does that mean?
They usually aren't as involved on the fundraising side. That's what makes this curious. Let me explain to you how this works, and then you'll be smart.
What?
Explain it to everybody.
Like you got keys made?
There are two worlds.
Okay, so you got lost them? Okay. No, you're not. You just leave and then you never come back. It's fine, Zoot. You're never coming back.
When I worked in Congress, serving as deputy chief of staff with 3 members of Congress here in California, you had literally 2 devices. We didn't have iPhones then. We had BlackBerry, but you had 2 BlackBerries. You had an official BlackBerry that was paid for by the taxpayer, and you had a campaign BlackBerry that was paid for by campaign funds, because you could not use your official taxpayer paid for equipment to do campaign work, which is right and proper. And everything was set up. And we were, and it was drilled on us that, I mean, you do not respond to a campaign-related email. You don't pick up the phone in official business office. If you're in an office that's the rent is paid for by the taxpayer, you don't pick up a telephone call on that campaign phone. And good lawmakers train good staff to obey that rule. Because you shouldn't be doing campaign work on the taxpayer's dime, even if it's just responding to a quick email about a scheduled event. So these people in question here, these quote-unquote co-conspirators, they all know the rule. They absolutely know the rule. They could not have survived in politics in Sacramento this long without not only knowing the rules, have taught the rules to their staff. So that then raises the question, what was the culture in the office that this was able to go on? Because as I said, this individual, and I don't know her, but I understand she's a big deal in Sacramento. Dana Williams had worked as chief of staff for Newsom, but also served Jerry Brown and not at the highest level, but in the Gray Davis administration. So she'd been around for a long time.
And the rules pretty much haven't changed with respect to how you keep two bank accounts and two worlds separate. There are campaign offices and there are official ones. Different staff, different computers, different email addresses, and different devices. So one or two things clearly was going on. Either she has been a crook for a long time, or something new happened. Also, it is fair to critique certainly Becerra. Right? Like Newsom could easily say, "Look, I heard that she was under investigation. As soon as I heard she was under investigation, I dismissed her. She was fired, and just sat." Like he can keep an arm's length away until we find out more. But I don't give that grace to Becerra. How can you not know that you are in possession of a campaign account with $225,000 in it, and then all of a sudden, in that campaign account, somebody was hired or appointed to oversee the campaign account in exchange for a $10,000 a month consulting fee. And he wasn't raising money into the account. So clearly that account will be drained at a $10,000 distribution clip every month. So somebody was draining his money. You can't miss that. How can you miss that? So I think Becerra is the one that pays the real price here because he's a candidate for governor. And the hit is clear. Either you knew that money was being funneled out of one of your campaign accounts to benefit somebody, and you were okay with it, in which case that's a little shady, and you're unfit to be governor, and you're out. Or you didn't know that one of your campaign accounts was losing $10,000 a month that you didn't approve of, in which case you're an idiot and unfit to be governor, and you're out. Either way, you're out. So this blows the race wide open. I mean, there is literally nobody who's the heir apparent to Gavin Newsom, and I am just shocked. Democrats in California are way better at this than Republicans. They are way better at getting a bench going. Right? Every single state assembly member that's a Democrat has somebody on their staff that is either on a local school board or on a city council in the district or is on the planning commission for the city in the district. And then they're going to move up. And when that state assembly member who's a Democrat becomes the state senator, then that person who's on the planning commission or on the school board, then they become the assembly member. And then when that state senator is turned out, they're going to run for a statewide office, treasurer, attorney general, whatever. And then and Democrats have a great plan, always in place, to move Democrats up the chain. And here we have the governor's race wide open, and nobody even close. Lou Penrose on KFI, AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Mark Rodder now in the KFI 24-hour news center with the latest.
Flooding, reflows, thunderstorms, hail, and even small tornadoes will also be across Southern California as a storm system prepares to dump 2 rounds of sometimes heavy rain. Evacuation warnings have been issued for residents near recent burned areas. National Weather Service forecasters say at least 3 to 6 inches of rain are expected across the region, with the bulk of it expected late tomorrow into Saturday. Mountain areas will likely get the biggest dose of wet weather. Investigators are still looking for the cause of a strange odor in LAX.
The odor was reported on Wednesday night near a departure gate and prompted a response from a hazmat crew. The Los Angeles Fire Department says the smell was coming from a fire control room adjacent to Gate 64A. One person took themselves to the hospital after having trouble breathing. The cause of the odor has not yet been determined. Daniel Martindale, KFI News.
Former FBI Director James Comey and New York Attorney General Letitia James have teamed up in court, accusing the government of fraudulently appointing the U.S. attorney who's indicted. BBC's Pierre Thomas says Lindsay Halleck replaced the U.S. attorney in the Eastern District of Virginia, but had no experience as a prosecutor.
And the key here is whether this case can move forward and whether she can do 2 things. One, rule that the case can go forward or dismiss the entire case.
He says the ruling could come before Thanksgiving. And Blue Origin's Glen Rocket has made a successful launch earlier delays. ABC's Michelle Franson says it's the first of the unmanned flights for paying customers to launch payloads.
It comes as Blue Origin's founder Jeff Bezos is looking to compete with SpaceX, and it marks NASA's first science-scale mission to study Mars and the long-term impacts of space weather on the Red Planet.
The launch was delayed earlier this week due to weather in Florida's Cape Canaveral. Southland weather from KFI. Rains on the way later tonight, as you heard. Lows in the upper 50s. Should be pouring tomorrow and likely lasting through the weekend. Highs tomorrow in low to mid 60s most places. Low 50s in the AV. Right now it's 67 in La Palma, 66 in Yorba Linda, and something's not moving on the 91 in Corona.
Heading westbound just before Lincoln Avenue, which was stalled. That's taking up the second lane from the left here. Pretty slow crawl as you make your way to the 15. And then you travel on the 15 heading northbound to the Carmel Pass. Just after the 215 busy ride, and then starts to clear up once you get to the 138. Southbound 5 in East LA, approaching Indiana Street. Stop and go traffic there. It's going to be busy until you get past the 605. And it looks like a pretty slow crawl on the 405 southbound in West LA. Once you get to the 10, that clears up at the 90. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno.
On this podcast, Teen Cells, we unpack and emerging minds.
I am a loser. Also, we know dating.
Hidden world of resentment, cynicism, anger against women, and a deadly turn.
Tomorrow is the day of retribution. The day in which I will have my revenge.
This is Incels. Listen to Incels on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Incels and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Find your iHeartRadio everywhere. There are hundreds of ways to experience iHeartRadio at home and on the go, beyond the iPhone and Android app and at iHeartRadio.com. Here's another way to connect to iHeartRadio. If you've got a Roku TV, then you've got iHeartRadio right there in your living room or bedroom. iHeartRadio is available on every Roku TV, Roku Smart Soundbar speaker, or Roku players. And with Roku's voice search, you can easily access your favorite artists or radio stations with simple voice request. Your iHeartRadio music, radio stations, and podcasts now on your big screen TV with Roku. Check it out for free now. iHeartRadio. Anywhere you want to listen, iHeartRadio is there. iHeartRadio.
I'm so sick of hearing men talk about women's basketball. If only there were a professional WNBA player with their own podcast I could listen to. You right? Hey, this is Lucy Brown, WNBA player and professional yapper. And this is Mariah Rose. You may know me from Spilling the Tea on Hoops for Hotties on TikTok. And we've got a new podcast, Full Circle. Every Wednesday, we're catching you up on what's going on in women's basketball. And not just in the WNBA, but with Athletes Unlimited, Unrivaled, and college basketball. We've got analysis, inside stories, and a little bit of tea. I know you guys have seen a lot of former and current basketball players telling their stories from their point of view, and I just think it's time for the girlies to tap in. We want to share all of the women's basketball stories that you won't see anywhere else.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
Rates of high blood pressure in children have almost doubled since 2000. A new study out of China found that in 2020, around 6% of children and adolescents had hypertension, putting them at risk for health problems down the line. One of the authors of the study says childhood obesity has played a significant role in the numbers, along with consuming high levels of sodium in processed foods. A medical expert is offering tips on lowering the chances of getting Alzheimer's disease. Sandra Darling, who specializes in preventative medicine at the Cleveland Clinic, recommends following the MIND diet, which consists of mainly plant-based foods, nuts, whole grains, and beans.
Some research based out of Rush University in Chicago found that when people were following the MIND diet, even moderate adherence lowered the risk of Alzheimer's compared to people that were not following the MIND diet. So that's good to know, because who can follow a diet perfectly?
November is Alzheimer's Awareness Month. Health Update, I'm Scott Pringle.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
When's the last time you took a
I was traveling, and a cute girl sat down next to me. That was enough for me.
I'm Francesca Street, CNN travel journalist, and this is Chance Encounters, a podcast about about the incredible connections we make while traveling. Each week, we'll journey through moving, funny, and heartwarming real-life stories about how travel can lead to lasting love, decades-spanning friendship, and ultimately change your life forever. Join us wherever you get your podcasts. Just search for Chance Encounters with me, Francesca Street.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
KFI AM 640.
The Bedroom on KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app. What a story. Always got to have a scandal, and this is going to be a big one. We'll see if Newsom has more to say when he fired the chief of staff. He went on social media and said, I greatly appreciate Dana's counsel and her service to the state and the people of California over the last 2 years. Her insight, tenacity, and big heart will be missed. So he wrote that, knowing that she was under FBI investigation in the Biden administration. So I don't know that the reporters are done asking him questions. Here is Gil Duran. He is a colleague of this individual, worked with her in previous administrations.
Dana has a reputation for being reckless, for being irresponsible, and for being a bully. She was somebody who loved power and loved to abuse power. Often, if you look at some of the indictment, she's talking about getting people fired, laughing and calling people's names. This is very much how she was. And
wow, that's tough stuff. So this is what's going to happen. Because realize it's Democrat on Democrat now to win that governor's. This is going to get interesting. I think we're not done yet seeing names jump in. I'm not sure. Swalwell's got his own portfolio of problems back in Washington. And I just think it's wide open. So I think that we yet to hear the last candidate enter into this race. I still have my money on Alex Padilla. I know on Election Day, Senator Alex Padilla said that he is not running for governor. Maybe this will be the reason he changes his mind. That now Riverside County Sheriff Chad Bianco is on top in the latest polling. He is the favorite. Now, he's the favorite, like, with 13%, 44% of likely voters undecided. But nevertheless, it matters not where the numbers are in politics. It only matters the direction the numbers are going. And Bianco is leading the pack because Democrats are imploding. So does Padilla change his mind and decide that he's no longer interested in being in the minority in the United States Senate and come back and run for governor? I think the race is wide open. But yeah, she was characterized as a real tough cookie as chief of staff, but had a very interesting answer. She only said one thing leaving the courthouse. They were asking her all kinds of questions, shouting questions at her, and she only said one thing. But then he commented lips. Excuse us, I don't know if you could hear that, but it really caught my ear. Not so much what she said. She said, you guys will have to talk to my attorney. And that was the only statement she made. But it was how she said it that really caught my ear. She literally had an almost comical Southern Californian affectation. Listen to it again. Like it almost sounded like a sorority girl from SDSU in San Diego. It had that level of an affectation. And all I could think about was the Californians on Saturday Night Live. It was so weird. And everyone's talking about how tough she is. She's a real, tough cookie up there in Sacramento. She's, hard-nosed and iron, rules with an iron fist. And sounds like a family. You have to talk to my attorney. So classic. That's all. And now when I look at her, even though coming down those stairs, she looked like Khalid Sheikh Mohammed.
the old stretched out white T-shirt. I don't know what happened. Maybe they pulled her. She didn't have a chance to get herself together. She looked like hell coming down the stairs. And she big stretched neck, white T-shirt, and I think like a gray hoodie, zip-up hoodie. But she's not having a good day. There's no question about it. But the affectation was just too rich to avoid.
And created my publisher just sent me a box of my new book, classic burger joints in California.
Stuart, the photography in this is amazing.
Yeah. They used an orange film.
No, that's it. That's the affectation. My attorney. Very strange story. All right, well, we'll see where this leads to. And as I said, that the story is coming out a little bit at a time. Suggests to me that there's more here. It is amazing that there is no Democrat that is clearly the front runner for the governor of California. A state this big that's controlled by Democrats. And it is such a plum job for a Democrat that has national aspirations. And they have no bench. They spend all their time engaging in Trump arrangements and that they forgot that they need somebody to be governor after Newsom's out. And he hasn't really tapped anybody. He was never close to the lieutenant governor. I don't think I've ever seen a photograph of them together. The lieutenant governor and former Vice President Kamala Harris, they were friends, which was interesting because the first person to open up a campaign account was the lieutenant governor with the unpronounceable name. And then everybody was waiting for Kamala Harris to make a decision. And all of a sudden, everybody just bowed out. And no one's there. I still think Padilla is going to go. I really do. I think that Padilla hates being in the Senate. If you think about it, California Democrats are not used to being in the minority. And it's no fun being in the minority. California Democrats like being in the majority, especially when they have a supermajority. So you go back to D.C. and you are completely inconsequential. You vote no all day. He seems unhappy. There's no math that suggests that Democrats are going to pick up the Senate anytime soon. So he's going to be in the minority like for a long time. When it's wide open, you can easily come back to California, run for governor, win, and be governor. And my prediction is, should he do that, he will run for governor, win, vacate his Senate seat, and in California, the governor can do two things. He can call a special election with the remainder of a Senate seat in 45 days, or the governor can appoint somebody to serve out the Senate seat. My prediction was, and still is, that he will do that. Padilla will be governor. He will appoint Newsom to serve out the remainder of the Senate term. Newsom will accept, but make it very clear that he will not run for re-election. He's only there to fulfill the goals and work that his good friend, Senator Alex Padilla, started. And that will give Newsom a 2-year separation from California and a national profile, which is what he needs. He needs to get out of California. If he wants to have any juice on the national stage, he has to be disassociated with California. Otherwise, his opponents will just get some B-roll of downtown San Francisco or downtown Los Angeles, and when you go into the Iowa caucuses, they'll put it on TV and they'll say, "Do you want America to look like this?" So he needs separation. That will give him 2 years. And in politics, that's a lifetime. So 2-year separation, and then he will be a national player. So that works for the both of them. But at this point, Padilla says he's staying in the Senate, and Newsom will have nowhere to go, and there is nobody in line to be governor of California. Amazing. Lou Penrose on KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now, let's get to the KFI 24-hour newsroom and more fun.
Here's the latest. The CEO of Edison International has vowed quick payouts to Ethan fire victims, saying the first group who agreed not to sue the company should see their settlement offers later this month. The The BBC's apologized to President Trump over a misleading edit of his speech on January 6, 2021, said it strongly disagreed there was a basis for a defamation suit. And the FAA has frozen flight productions now that the government shutdowns over the issues remain, as more than 1,000 flights have been canceled and over 2,100 delayed today. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo, the only business software you need. Rain's coming tonight with lows in the upper 50s. Rain pouring tomorrow, likely lasting through the weekend. Highs tomorrow in the low to mid 60s, most places, low 50s at EAB. This report brought to you by the California Secretary of State, and the Traffic Center is brought to you by your Toyota dealers. It's the Here and Now sales event at your Toyota dealer. Don't think you got a great deal on a new Toyota. We make it easy. Now there's a stall on the 5 in Legion Park.
Northbound and stuck to the center divider just before the 2. You'll see traffic backed up above Stadium Way. And we have another stall just under 10 heading westbound as you make your way up to downtown LA. It's just before Vermont's Avenue. Stuck in the left lane, causing some stop-and-go traffic as you approach the 110. And the 91 heading eastbound, that's in Corona. You'll see a stall that's actually on the westbound side, a stall that's right before Lincoln. It's taking up the second lane to the left, slowing you down from the 15. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports on Pedro Moreno. Paid for by Engineers Helplines, not available everywhere. Compounded drug products are not approved or evaluated for safety, effectiveness, or quality by the FDA. Prescription required restrictions at orders.com apply. Wegovy and Ozempic are FDA approved under the registered trademarks of Novo Nordisk AS, which is not affiliated with Engineers.
Trying to lose weight? It's time to try Hers. At 4hers.com/radio, you can access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss treatments tailored to you. These include oral medication kits and compounded GLP-1 injections, the same active ingredient that's in Ozempic and Wegovy. Through Hers, pricing for oral medication kits starts at just $69 a month for a 10-month plan with meaningful upfront. No hidden fees, no membership fees. Hers brings expert care straight to you with 100% online access to personalized treatments that put your goals first. Reach your weight loss goals with help from Hers. Get started at forhers.com/radio to access affordable, doctor-trusted weight loss plans. That's forhers.com/radio. forhers.com/radio.
It's a fact that every California ballot is verified, counted, and secured. Accuracy comes first. When results take time, it means your vote is being counted right. Have questions? Visit sos.ca.gov. A message from the California Secretary of State.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
You'll learn more before breakfast than most people learn all day. Wake up calls with Amy King, live 5 to 6 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
For many of us, it's happening. Your hair is thinning, your crown's disappearing. For me, hair loss is like identity theft. Well, I got good news for you from my friends at Advanced Hair. Their incredible yet simple one-day treatment starts regrowing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's all guaranteed to grow for life. It sure works for me. Now, we've all seen pills and lotions that come with a monthly subscription. They might retain the hair you have, but they'll never regrow the hair that you've completely lost. From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to their world-class physicians, it's not maybe will your hair regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where you want it. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine, and I personally recommend them to everyone. For your free consultation, $250 off, 250 free hair grafts, call 844-333-HAIR, 844-333-HAIR, or advancedhair.com. Advancedhair.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Ron, you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness.
What was that site? That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
You wouldn't trust a butcher to babysit your pet pig. You wouldn't trust a lumberjack to repair your antiques. Or a professional wrestler to be your massage therapist. So why would you trust anyone but Amco to fix your car? For over 50 years, we've been the trusted experts in transmission repair. Check out Amco's multiple financing options, so you can fix it fast and pay it off slow. AAMCO.
This is the story of the month. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too. Your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist has got work to fix it, guaranteed for your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with promo code BECK. Terms apply.
KMI, AM 640, more stimulating talk.
Coming up after 1 o'clock tomorrow on the John Cobell Show, we'll have more about Gavin Newsom's Chief of Staff, Dana Williamson, being indicted on 23 charges. Black-owned policies are related to senators and the American Legion of Pacific to get to the bottom of what happened. All those details tomorrow at 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show.
Yeah, no worries. We got Melissa on stage. I believe this is the first time I'm going to hear Melissa's voice. Welcome to the show, Melissa. How are you?
A fellow politician and his entire family and still get elected. I think this thing by Becerra is
Hey, Melissa. Can you hear me now?
And he's got an E by his name so they can get away with it.
She's showing us a list from me. But then again, so was Ash and Mr. White. So I guess that doesn't mean anything.
Abby, welcome to the show. How are you? It might be my space, because I approve them to come up and they just drop off.
Core constituency.
It might be my host, as we said.
Like bossy.
It's as Melissa's connecting again. Okay, Rabbi, I see your hand up. Are you up as a speaker?
I am. I just want to give you a heads up. If you aren't aware, Twitter is having some major issues, at least on the down detector. So that may be why some of your listeners are experiencing issues. But I can hear you. Hopefully you can hear me. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
You know what? I know about your project, but I'd love for you to share it with the room. Go for it.
Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. I have more data archived than any person ever. This is very important. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And because I have more data archived than any person ever, I'm becoming more and more influential, and I will go viral someday. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. I'm unlike any influencer you've ever met. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you look at my pinned post, you can get a link to all my YouTube streams. Additionally, you can find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one else is going to dare you to look at all their social media. It would take you years to go through all of my content. Additionally, I have a link to my Discord there where I'm live 24 hours a day. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, please connect with me. I would love to help you in any way that I can. I would love to mentor you, be a coach, be a friend, all for free. I don't want anything from you. In fact, in the future, I want to give you money. If you follow me, I'll be sure to follow back. My DMs are open. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
I appreciate you coming up. I remember seeing you in a few spaces and listening in, and I'm so happy to that you're still out there doing what you're doing. You guys are doing, if you don't know, he's got some cool content. Click on his link tree, links to the top 3 things, see what he's got doing in there. If you got the time, you know. If you got to go watch a YouTube channel, might as well watch this one, you know. These live stuff is pretty interesting. So thank you for sharing. Hold on to that mic in case we talk about anything else. If anybody on the panel wants to ask any questions, you guys are welcome to.
Because nobody could stop it from happening.
All right, no questions. So move on. Crypto is a good thing. Projects that actually push forward. I mean, I must have seen you probably in the space at least 6 months ago. I saw you in a couple of spaces, and I'm so glad that you ran across this space to join us and kind of, do a little show. What have you been up to lately? Is there anything exciting that has happened in your adventures in the last month? What's the most exciting thing?
Absolutely. I've been helping and mentoring a lot of people, particularly in Nigeria, with making more money for themselves. So a lot of people don't know how to market themselves on social media. And so what I do is all for free. I have them come into my Discord or in my DMs on Twitter, and we create a link tree together. And then I make sure that they not just have social media linked to it, like Twitter, Discord, and stop there, like many of their competitors in social media. I make sure they have accounts on the top 30 social media platforms. So we're talking everything from Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, Imager, Flickr, Pinterest, YouTube, the number 2 website in the world, of course, a Gmail account. And so once they have all of that social media, that gives them a lot of tools to be able to be successful, not just for themselves, where they can get more business, but it allows them to be able to promote their customers better. And instead of the usual, hey, I'm a GM, everybody, GM, I'm a reply guy, I am a shiller, I'm a raider, that doesn't really do that much for a project, especially outside of the Twitterverse. But when you're able to say, I'm the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why, I'm going to take any content that you have on your Twitter, and I'm going to put it on my 30 simultaneous separate social media platforms. Not only that, but I already have content on there. That is really exciting to projects, because essentially you're going to say, I'm going to get you 30 times more DMs, 30 times more impressions, 30 times more people are going to be buying your coin or your NFT or whatever your project is, all for the same price as my competitors. That's very attractive to people. Then what we do, we've been using Sora 2. If you're familiar with this comes from ChatGPT. It's basically short video creation, AI video, and it's really great. and it allows people to be able to easily put content on their social media that's attractive, that's informative, and then we teach them how to put captions and title it and hashtags. Once we have that done, we optimize their social media profiles and their profile pictures. Then I teach them how to make memes. Many times, a lot of these people don't have the experience of just using meme generators, but in addition, even if they do know how to make memes, many times they're not using that to be able to market themselves. So what I advise they do is in the corner, put their @ or their handle or their link tree so that people know the creative force behind these informative memes that they're putting out. Then I teach them how to clip people's spaces so that they can not only tag the host and the co-host, but also get good pieces of alpha that they can share amongst their network and amongst the entire Twitter space. And then what we do is we work on their elevator pitch. I usually advise them with 3 different elevator pitches, a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute. Once they have those down nice and tight, then they're able to go into spaces and get a lot more business, as you can imagine. So I've been doing that over the course of the last month, and really the love that the group of people who have experienced my coaching that they have conveyed to me has just really been extremely motivating to me. So that's what I've been doing.
I love it, man. I've always said this to almost everyone in my spaces. When you get to the point that you're actually giving without, expecting anything in return, and I don't think you're expecting anything in return, right?
That's absolutely correct. No, I don't want anything in return. In fact, they offer it, and I say, no, pass it along to your friends and family. I don't want your money. I want to make you money in the future.
And it makes you feel good while you're helping others, right?
100%. I have in the past been a teacher, and if there's something special about the heart of a teacher, someone who likes to give back, to educate, that's certainly attractive to me. Additionally, I'm a certified project management professional. I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play in major markets throughout the world, including Los Angeles, and marketed throughout the world. And with that kind of experience, it's somewhat selfish if I don't share it. So I do my best so that people know not only how to market themselves, but how to market other people's projects and be able to become more successful and passionate about their careers.
We should have hired this guy.
I love what he's saying, and I love, I could chime in. I'm actually getting ready to bring Abby out, but I love that you're focusing on projects that deal with water, because we've seen that over the last few years. I want to say about 3 years ago, there was a project that was in, I believe it was in the Sacred ecosystem or close to the Sacred ecosystem. I think it was in it. I forget the name of it right now. I think they're still around, but they were focusing on doing wells, and you don't realize we take water for granted. And there's so many places in the world where people are literally walking 2 miles just to fill up buckets of water to bring home. And it's crazy when you think that the cost to build a well, I believe, if I recall correctly, it came out to around $400 American to get a well done in some of these places. And it's great that our money can go so far in other countries like that, where it makes it so much easier for us to help them advance. Because I think this is the first project now in the last couple of years I heard talk about water in other places.
GeoLeaf was the project.
That was it. Yep.
I'll be there in a second, Frisco.
Absolutely, man. If these projects actually have a utility where not even have to be a project. Rudy was talking about a project, but as a human being, you're out there helping out other people in the society, especially societies that actually need it. It's awesome. I love the way you're teaching them also the proper etiquette to come up on a space and stuff like that.
Exactly, because that goes along with something else we've been talking about for years, which is we have to stop just telling people to do your own research. And that doesn't just mean with researching
your investment. That means research in the space overall. You know, we don't just want to tell people to do their own research. We want to be able to guide them as to how to do it. So, the Rabbi Rothschild project, like, this is the first time I've heard somebody actually focus on saying that they're teaching people how to have better space etiquette and how to do their elevator pitches, because that's needed as well. You know, some pitches, and didn't I even say something to you recently, even Big Yolo? Like, we all need to get our pitches better, because you get into a space, you have 30 seconds or you have 3 minutes, and you're not sure what you need to throw out. And what we invited one the other night, and he forgot to mention the 100 million supply, which to me with Interlink, I think that is a huge thing to mention. And I shot him a text today at Seagull time. So I think it's a really good thing to have somebody like him in the space, like yourself, doing what you're doing, helping people advance themselves. Thank you. It's getting late for me. I'm sorry.
No. Thank you for your kind words and high praise. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you.
We also have another project in the room. I sent them to Mike. Not a nice guy in the space that you guys might want to give him a follow. So if you're not following Blood Boy out there, give him a follow. He's another one of those guys working his buns off, trying to make things happen. And, you know, he's the kind of guy that wants to bring some of these projects back, the one he's working on right now. It's got ties with Matt Fury, characters and stuff like that. So give him a follow, maybe come up and speak a little bit. Other than that, anyone on the panel want to take a few minutes? Mr. Lightspeed, you want to we got some new people in here. You want to, Blood Boy just called up.
I wanted to give a quick shout out. I just noticed that the Midas community page is in the space, and I actually am going to be joining Crypto Joe tomorrow at 1 p.m. I am going to be his co-host on his live stream with Midas.
I am looking for the page. How do you spell that? Well, Midas. I got you. The whole dollar sign threw me off. I'd like to walk up the stage, Blood Boy. And this is.
I'll have to request to come back up.
Okay, sounds good. This is the moment in the market that Blood Boy was born for. This is the time when there's blood on the streets, when the market is down, everything's bleeding. I'd like to welcome Blood Boy. Take it over, Blood Boy.
We thrive on blood. How's it going?
Yeah. Go ahead, the mic's yours, bud.
I just wanted to say hello. I see a fellow friend, Mr. Lightspeed here, which is great to see. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Yeah, good to see you, buddy.
Do you know this voice? I'm sure you know this voice.
I'm trying. It's ringing a bell. I gotta go with that. Somebody here from the past has changed his pseudonym, and I gotta figure it out. So you're playing incognito with me right now, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a game with you. The wheels on the bus. Oh, I said it. Fuck, I didn't mean to say the last word. Damn it.
You know what? That's okay. Get a pass. Keep going.
Oh, you didn't figure it out. That's good.
For the entertainment, everyone else.
Like, I know there are people, I know my brother has this, like an empty water bottle.
713.
Sticks his coins. And so he must have a bunch of money. But you can't just take that to the bank anymore. And Coinstar, forget it. Talk about usury. They take a goodly amount of money.
I've used Coinstar a couple of times, but it's been a while. What do they take?
They take like 7% unless you put it directly into your Amazon.
Oh, that's right. You can get a gift certificate.
Right. Okay. But it's even money. I don't know what kind of deal they got going with Amazon. But I guess
and give creators this opportunity, because once your song is tokenized on the platform, you're actually able to move it anywhere. You're not just locked to our platform. You can still launch on any other platform, whether Spotify, YouTube, whatever, and we just have the accessibility to just earn more from your fans and really earn together and earn some playlists, things that you kind of should be heard from anyway. We actually are able to empower and make it accessible to you and upgrade.
Hell yeah, man, that's awesome, bro. Thank you for sharing that. Good supplement to what Nature Boy provides.
I can't trust that guy, man. I know I'm a little candid and I'm a little live, but no, you're good. You're good. I had a good elevator speed. It's not be the bullet before, but
no, man, I thought it was great. Two Porters was good as well. You guys make a good combo for sure.
Yeah, man, that's what I thought too when I joined into the space. You know, I've known him for like 15 plus years. You know, we have like that seasoned vet, new person mentality, that stepbrother mentality. I'm Nighthawk. You know, I scrub my nuts across this drum set. No, I'm Batman. You know, whatever. I don't know what he just said because I didn't my ears turn off. And we're only something that doesn't sound like he clicks to me. So, yeah, it's great. You know, man, I got him in this space probably like back in July. And it's been fun ever since, man. I don't know if you guys told you, on Discovery Channel, the Beavers made before on TV. It was pretty cool. I didn't watch it, but I heard about it.
You said Beavers made?
That's not what I was doing. No, I didn't know. But, you know, I am a certified wildlife research biologist. Wait, he didn't tell you guys? No, bro, I was talking about Coonport, and I'm really paid to learn about bear, bull bears, and other native communities up here. I didn't want to talk about myself, but I am
a nature boy. What do you think's more dominant as the bull or the bear?
And we encourage you to use them.
Scientific. I was literally so clear. You can still use the pen. It is absolutely legal. Bulls are savages, but the bears are. Who is using a penny for anything? There is a black bear finding peanut butter. Bears are savages.
But if you were to look at our bull bear NFT, do you think it's more bull or bear?
Hold on, pull up mine real quick. Hold on.
And the U.S. Treasurer's out there.
You better say bull, bro.
I suspect there are people out there that are
worried about the second question. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
New evolution. You can't even really classify it as one or the other. It's super bullish.
But guys, listen real quick. I'm starting to get some more requests coming through. So for those requesting, just make sure you guys please follow or repost the space, expand the audience of the space, and makes your elevator pitch up here accessible to more people.
Which is a 4-cent cut. And every single item on the menu ends in 9. So they either have to go up or down. Or I guess they can keep it the way it is and just after taxes applied, round up on that last number. But there is going to be, in every transaction, either they're going to make money that was not intended for them, from you, or they're going to lose money. And the hope is that it evens out. But
just put a picture of it in there to be in running for that one tonight. And then we're going to move on to our next speaker. We're going to go what's going on.
Hey, how you guys doing, man? Grateful to be here. We're not that glad I could pull up and shit with you guys, man. So I'm Rabbi. We actually are an ecosystem. So Rothschild initially launched from Solidify 100, which is our first token that has. We're the first token to bring mental health AI agent online. So we brought a mental health agent that is not just for mental health, but for market sentiment, to keep people calm during the day. And she comes up with a virality score on tokens. And so how Rothschild was created was it took a deep dive into SPX and was looking at why SPX is so big besides having Mirred push it. And Rothschild is the first token that's in the market designed to flip an internal market. And so our goal is to flip the market cap
of all the rugs that have been taken from us in the community. Everyone's been rugged. It's the most relatable topic. If you haven't been in crypto and been rugged yet, you haven't even tried. I've been in this game for 8 years, and can't tell you how many times I've been rugged. So our goal is to flip the market cap of all of the rugs, which is about 14.5 billion. We did an audit through Certic AI and our AI agent. That's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money that's been stolen and taken from the community. And one of the other things that we have is we have a wallet tracker. So what we do is when someone on our website, you can go to our website and you can report a rug. You can earn free rug flip that way, and then we do an audit on the token, and then we follow the wallet. So usually when people rug, they disperse their tokens into new wallets, wallet transfer, sell, and they usually bring it back to a centralized exchange, and then they start a new one and do the same process all over again. Well, we track them and we blast them, and we try to shut it down. So we let everyone know, hey, this project is a known rug project. And so what we're trying to do is clean up our own ecosystem. You know, one of the biggest things that's keeping retail out of the market is that there's so many rugs that have gotten on chain right now. You know, the good thing about Pump Fund and Bonk, but more so Pump Fund is this, it's allowed creators that didn't know how to code to literally just go ahead and launch. The bad side is it's allowed people to just rug people at will whenever they want to. And so before regulation comes down really, really hard in the meme space, RugFlip is dedicated to literally cleaning up our own space. So we also have NFTs. I don't know if you guys know who the long necks are, but they just golf and Blitz just fully minted out the long necks. They're finishing our NFTs. Our NFTs will be very, very different than any other NFT. These NFTs will provide you rug protection. So there'll be a $250, a $500, and a $1,000 protection. So once you buy these NFTs and you get rugged in a project and we verify it, you get your money back. We burn the NFT and you get your money back. So RugFlip is a very, 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 very unique project. We're looking for diehard individuals who want to be a part of something bigger than themselves. We are building a cult community. We have all the tech that's already there. We launched with tech. And like I said, we already have an ecosystem. We're backed by Solidify 100, which is a way bigger token than RugFlip. That token's been around for about 6 months. All-time high, 2.2 million. And we have crazy reward systems as well in place. So, yeah, man, check out RugFlip, man. We're really trying to do something different and really flip the narrative and clean up the space, man. If you're like me, I'm sick of rugs, and so is our team. And so we just got a lot of people on our team that are backing us. We just partnered with the Black Ops. They got some really cool NFTs as well. And we're partnering with a lot of big people in the space who want to see this project reach the very top of the charts because it's for a good purpose, man.
Hell yeah, man. No, I appreciate that. It sounds great. Rug protection. That's definitely a unique use for an NFT, man.
Hey, Mr. Aquarius, just for a moment.
I see you pinned something up top on the Jumbotron. So, guys, if you're interested in learning more about
Mr. Aquarius, can you hear me?
check out that post. Let's hit that up for him. Show him.
Excellent. I'll just be a moment. I have to chill myself. So you take your time. I'll promote myself.
As well. I love great chill spaces, and this seems like a chill space, so thank you for having me, and I hope people take a deep dive and look into RugFlip, and they'll see what we're talking about.
Absolutely, my dude. Thank you.
So we do have some more speakers coming up. Again, before we go to the next one, I do have that Just Joints NFT giveaway up. Just make sure you guys just comment with your favorite NFT in the replies. That's all you need to do to be in the running for this one. We'd love to give that out in a few minutes. But while we wait for that, we do have our next speaker lined up on deck. Waiting for a bit. We have Bammy Dre. Bammy, what's going on?
Everyone, the co-host and the host. You know, when the love flip is talking, it's really got my attention. That is a very, very awesome project. You know, I don't know when I enter SDM and to tell him I love the project. You know, that is so some love flip. You know, I think this is my first time of being in your space, Marco. You know, you are doing a very tedious work and a very good work. Shout out to you. May God continue to bless you. Thank you so much. Let me just introduce myself for those that don't know me. My name is Bammy Dre. I'm an NFT artist from Nigeria. You know, I work with projects also. You know, I do moderation, you know, collab managers work, and you know, the rest for projects. I'm in Nigeria. You know, I'm a Nigerian. I create NFT. I'm into on blockchain. You know, I'm on Tezos, Solana blockchain. You know, ETH blockchain, and you can check my entry out if you wish to. You know. And also, I'm a scout. You know, I'm just doing what I have to do. The Web3 space, do a student. You know. Thank you so much for having me. I'm so glad to be here, and God bless you. If you have any question, you can do reach out to me, and if you need my services, you can reach out also. Thank you so much, and God bless you, Marco.
Yeah, of course, Bammy. Pleasure meeting you guys. Let's all give Bammy a follow and any of the other speakers that came up. We'll show them some support, especially for having the courage coming up on stage. They're grinding right now, showing themselves, showing their projects. We want to help lift them up, show them some love. So any post you guys see on the Jumbotron, let's hit it with a like and a comment at least at a minimum. Throw them a follow. I'm sure they'll follow us back. But thank you, Bammy. Appreciate that. If you want to throw something up yourself, be my guest. You know, you're more than welcome to throw one up. But we're going to keep moving on. We have some more speakers coming up. We do have Rabbi Rothschild that's been waiting, and then we're going to pivot over to Snails, the creator of the Just Joints NFT. But first, Rabbi Rothschild, what's going on?
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone in history, which is making me a very influential person, and with that influence, I'm going to go viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live 24 hours a day simultaneously on more than 20 YouTube streams. You can find a link in my pinned post to all my YouTube streams. Additionally, I have a link to my Linktree there. I dare you to look at my Linktree. No one dares you to look at their Linktree, but I have more social media content than any person ever. Take a look at it there. Please feel free to join my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We've just exceeded over 2,500 people in there. We're looking to grow. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a friend, you want a coach, you want a mentor, all for free, join my Discord. I'd be happy to work with you to come up with a strategy so that you can succeed. If you follow me, I'll follow back. If you DM me, I'll be sure to get back to you immediately. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support all of you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, Rabbi Rothschild, it was a pleasure having you up. Very impressive, live streaming your life 24/7 for ultimately an amazing cause. So I appreciate you coming up and spreading your life, essentially, your project and all your efforts. Definitely unique. I can't think of a single person that is doing anything even close to what he's doing. So that's why I'm impressed, and that's why you definitely caught my attention for sure. So thank you for that.
Yeah, we love you, Rabbi.
Thank you for your kind words. I love you as well.
And you can just hear the passion in his voice.
Yo, what up, Lynn V? How are you?
Very genuine, and you can tell that it means a lot to him. So,
One of sure. One of one. Yes, Marco, I want to speak to Rabbi. Sorry. Sure. Rabbi, I love what you're doing. I love what you're doing. I would love to work with you. I come out openly to say this. I would love to work with you if you don't mind. I see a deep connection in what you are doing with what I love to do. Yes, thank you so much, and God bless you.
Most certainly, Bammy. I'd love to work with you as well. Send me a DM. Join my Discord. I'm live right now. We can chop it up. We'll go over your strategy and make it so that you make more money.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. Thank you so much. And thank you, Marco, for connecting us together.
Absolutely, bro. It's my pleasure. Thank you. But guys, we're going to keep this show on the road. We have Snails up here. Snails, what's going on, buddy?
Let's go, Snails.
What's up, everybody? I just saw you guys giving out drinks.
Mr. Aquarius, can you hear me?
Congratulations to your Rolex, man. I'm not here for shilling. I just want to say enjoy your joints, man, and just check out.
Okie doke, are you ready for me? Thank you so much for your patience. What up, Duke Foster? Duke Foster, can you hear me? Duke Foster, can you hear me? Duke Foster. Yes, sir. How are you? It says you have to verify yourself? You don't have to do it. You don't hold on. You don't have to do anything like that. You just have to be 18. Are you 18? That's beautiful. And welcome. Duke Foster, how'd you find out about me? Okay, phenomenal. Are you a Web3 marketer? Phenomenal. Do you have a link tree? Okay. So you are a Web3 marketer, but you don't have a link tree. That's the first place you want to start. What I can do for you, I have a list of the most popular social media platforms. And if I were you, I would create accounts on them for several reasons. All right, well then leave then. That's cool. Oh, Miss Aquarius, great strike. Welcome, Duke. Can you hear me, big man? Duke. Yes. Well, I have a thing that says you have to be 18 to be in here. What do you mean it says verify your age? Oh, are you in England? Okay, that's a thing for people in the UK. Yeah, use a VPN, then you won't get it. Welcome. How are you, Bammy? Bammy. Can you hear me? Bammy. Bammy. Bammy, can you hear me? Nice strike, Miss Aquarius. You're welcome. Oh boy, Miss Aquarius. This girl is on fire. Get it. 3 in a row. Oh, get it, get it, get it. Oh, you're going to be tough to beat. Oh, no. I've got to get this one. And I did not. Nice win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. That was great. Oh, of course. No doubt.
That's just before Magnolia's taking up the carpool lane. You'll see some traffic backed up to about Beach Boulevard. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Pedro Moreno. On this podcast itself, we unpack and emerge things. Also, we know
Get it, girl. Miss Aquarius, when you came in, I spare. You came in, you said, what did you say that you had to do? And the word that I used was shill. It's the word that's used. It's the word that's used in currency to like promote. Yes, sir. All right, Duke. You're in. Okay, so here's the strategy. Excellent. Good. 100%. Okay, so here's our strategy. What you're going to do, I'm going to give you a list of all of the most popular social media that you should have. But since you're audio related, there are some on that aren't on there that you should have, like SoundCloud. Okay, I'm sure you have a SoundCloud, Spotify, that kind of stuff. Okay, then what we're going to do, once you have accounts on the 20 or so biggest platforms, then what you're going to do is you're going to populate that with your content. I'm sure you have a lot of content. And if I were you, I would put video to my music using Sora 2 technically. Are you familiar with Sora 2? Duke, Duke, can you hear me? That's all right. Okay, yeah, it's amazing and it's going to change your life. It is AI video generation, and so you can basically like take all your music and make music videos with it, like within 3 minutes or so, and it makes amazing video. So then what you're going to do is you're going to populate all your social media. Nice strike, Miss Aquarius. You're going to populate all of your social media with content. Then what you're going to do is we're going to optimize your profiles. We're going to optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do, at least for Twitter, um, you're a little different because you're a music artist. But what we're going to do, it doesn't change things too much. We're going to teach you how to make memes if you don't already. And the thing about memes, anybody can make memes, but what we're going to do is we're going to market you with memes. So in the corner, nice job, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. You got me. Good job. I win. God willing. Take care, Miss Aquarius. So what we're gonna do, you excellent. We're gonna put your link tree in the corner of whatever meme you have. The reason why is when people see your creativity, we want you to be able to get credit for that. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna teach you how to clip people's spaces. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get your elevator pitch down really well. Now your elevator pitch is gonna be a little different. And if I were you, I would have a 15-second or 30-second sample so that I could go into someone's Twitter space and say, I'm a music artist or I'm a music social media manager, whatever you are. And I'd like to give you a little example of what I like in music and I'd like to work with you. Now, the reason there's a strategy to this, and everything I tell you is free. I don't want any money for this. Here's the strategy. Basically, you're on, I don't know, maybe 5, maybe 10 different social media platforms, but there are 30 that are all free that you either should have or do have, and you just don't know it. And what your link tree is going to do is link all of these together. I analogize this like we're digging for gold as social media marketers, and many people are just using Twitter to market. And that's like having one shovel. Twitter's like one shovel, it's one social media platform. I want you to have 30 shovels. I want you to be able to say to a customer of yours that I'm not only going to be able to take your content and repost it and like it and comment on it on Twitter, but I'm going to put it across all of my social media. That's 30 different platforms. That means AI is going to be crawling 30 times more of your content. Social media social media crawlers are going to have 30 times more of your content. And search engines are going to have 30 times worth of your content. So that means whenever anybody looks you up, whether it's on Spotify or SoundCloud or TikTok or wherever, you're going to show up number one because of the strength of the social media network that we're building. And not only that, but the best part of it is that I charge the same amount as my competitors. So you're going to get 30 times the interactions with me. You're going to get 30 times the DMs because of me. You're going to have 30 times more people listening to your music because you partnered with me. You should know my DMs are open and I look forward to working with you later today. I mean, that's what you want to be able to say, right, Duke? Duke, can you hear me? Excellent. Isn't that what you want to say? Absolutely. One Absolutely. You need to first and foremost market yourself better. I can tell by just speaking with you, you're a quality individual and your art is quality. But not enough people are able to be impacted by your art. Not enough people are getting impressions due to your art because you're not in enough places. And we're gonna help we're gonna help you with that. So I'm gonna send you right now. It's an introductory message that I send to everybody, but you should know. I'll just read it alongside you of what it is. Just one moment. I have to do the "Are you a human?" kind of deal. Okay, so it says, "Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I want to help you make more money as a social media marketer in Web3. All the information I give is free. I will never ask you for money. All these social media services have free options. You want to create a link tree and connect all the social media platforms available to you. Download the Linktree app or go to the Linktree website. Please create a link tree like this." And then I give you an example link tree that I made for another project. Please create. You can you can mute that, Duke. You can mute that one. Yep. You click on it, and then you find the option that says either turn them down or mute them. All right, can you hear me? Okay, wonderful. So I sent you a message, and in that message, yes, it's on Discord. It tells you the social media that you need to create. So Linktree, Gmail, you probably already have that. X, I know you have that. YouTube, that's the number 2 website in the world after Google. Telegram, Facebook. No. So do you see at the top left of your device, there's a blue messaging bubble? Click that, and then to the right of that, you're going to see an incoming message. Okay, excellent. Do you see the message? We're all related. It's like having the last name Kennedy. It's a big family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. Again, we're all related, so we share DNA. I can trace I mean, more important to me, I can trace my bloodline to the Bible. That's what's important to me. Yeah, somewhere. I think that's on I think both my parents can do that. Not looking at our family tree right now, but on my right. Yeah, but isn't that 1066? You're good. You're good.
Expecting
Excellent. All right, my friend. Nice to meet you as well. Absolutely. Oh, there are some smarter of us than others. I can't say we're all that smart, but yeah, I have a special bloodline. There's no doubt about that. Okay, do you see the message that I sent you? And it contains a list of many social media platforms. Do you see the message? Do you- Okay, I mean, you want to make more. You want to make more money, right? You want more people to listen to your music. Well, you need more connection. And this is how you do it. You're going to get organic growth this way. When you post your music with video, it's going to be attractive to people. People are going to send you DMs. Hey, where did you get that song? Hey, I'd like you to make the soundtrack to my movie. I'd like you to make the soundtrack to my video game. I'd like to use your song in a short. I'd like to upload it on Twitter or TikTok or Instagram. That's what you want, right? So, in order to do so, you need to have these social media platforms. If you don't, no one's finding you on Twitter. If you did, you wouldn't be here right now. So you need to cast the widest net that you can. Additionally, AI is going to take all of this social media data and use it when it's creating profiles on your music. Additionally, search engines crawl the internet multiple times a day. And when somebody types your song into Spotify or into SoundCloud, you want it to show up number one, right? That's a huge deal in the music industry. Yeah, no one, that's what we're doing here. And these are all free. Look, if you want to, and I know you don't, but like if you want to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in buying advertisements on SoundCloud and iHeart and Pandora and Spotify, you can do that, but not everybody has that. So you have to use the free options that are available to you. So, yes, you're going to want to make sure that you have these different kinds of accounts. More people will find out about you. Once you create the accounts, you never have to do it again. So you may say, wow, that's a lot of accounts to create. Okay, don't be lazy. Once you create the account, it's done. You don't have to worry about it anymore. People will naturally follow you. They will naturally subscribe to you. They will naturally send messages to you on all of these different platforms, but it's essentially impossible for them to do so if you don't have the account made. Does that make sense? Absolutely. On top of that, you're in the music industry. You don't want somebody to impersonate you, right? So if you have a presence on all of these social media platforms, it's much more difficult for somebody to steal your name. It's very frustrating when you go to create a YouTube account and somebody's got your name. Now you have to change it. You don't want to be Duke Foster 123 or Duke Foster 007 or Duke Foster 69. You want to be Duke Foster, right? Exactly. So you're already late, but you're not, it's not too late. So you're not going to be able to get Duke Foster on YouTube, but you might be able to get Duke Foster Music on YouTube and Duke Foster Music on Twitter and Duke Foster Music on Twitch. That's excellent. So you want to get as close to that as you can on all of the different social media platforms. But the beauty of Linktree is that even if you don't get it, someone can go to your Linktree and have access to all of your social media. I analogize this to a business card. Linktree is your modern day business card. In the past, if you wanted to do business with someone, you give them your business card that has your telephone number on it. In today's day and age, you give someone your Linktree. It has all your social media on it. Does that make sense? Absolutely. So you're going to create all of these different accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to use Sora 2, which is a from ChatGPT. You're going to use it to make videos and really cool video. It makes the coolest videos. You can make videos of Tupac Shakur and Mr. Rogers smoking a joint. You can make futuristic videos of people flying through space. Anything you want. You just type the prompt in, wait 3 minutes, and it will create any video that you want. And the videos are amazing. The quality is amazing. So in your case, you're going to take a song, whatever song you want, and you're going to perhaps even upload the song into Sora and say, make a video that matches this song. And then it's going to perhaps even have a music video that it's created or a lyric video. And then you're going to have basically a bunch of music videos for your songs. You're going to upload that on your different social media, on your Instagram, on your YouTube, on your TikTok, on your Facebook, on all of the different platforms. And immediately as you do that, people are going to start following you. Some people may start liking your content. Some people may comment on your content. Some people may DM you over your content. We're going to then optimize your profiles, optimize your profile picture on all of these different social media platforms so that you're branded, so that you're unified. Then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that you know how to do the basics and promotion on Twitter at least. And we're going to get your elevator pitch down really well. And you have a unique elevator pitch. You're going to say, I'm Duke Foster. I am a music social media marketer. If you don't mind, I'd like to play for you a 15-second example of some of the music that I've created. Would that be okay? The host says, yeah, that'd be great. You play it. People say, wow, that was really great. And you can say, absolutely. And I would like to help you market yourselves if you are a musician or you're a band and you need help getting out the word about what you do. You can look at my Linktree. I have over 30 different social media accounts there. You can see that I have content there that I'm branded, and I would be happy to be able to promote you in whatever your challenges are to be able to overcome them in the music industry. And so people are going to then DM you, and then you're going to get customers. Now, in your case, you might have twice the work to do. And here's why I say this. You want to be a music social media marketer, so you want to have those accounts, but then additionally, you're a musician. So you would want to have them for yourself as well, and you wouldn't really want them to mix. Do you understand? If you don't understand, that's okay. I can explain why. Okay, you understand. Yeah, so that means you're going to have to create two of each of them. Exactly. But that's not hard. And so then you're going to create your Spotify for you and Spotify for your clients. You're going to have your iHeart account for you and iHeart for your clients. You're going to have your Pandora for you and your Pandora for your clients. Your SoundCloud for you is SoundCloud for your clients. And then you're going to be able to market yourself, and then you'll be able to market your client. Do I mind what? Yeah, absolutely. And all this is recorded, so you can just watch it on my YouTube. But yeah, I can say it again. So this is what I would say if I were you. So they'll say the host will be like, all right, up next in our chill and chill, we have Duke Foster. Duke Foster, the mic is yours. And you're gonna say, Jim, everyone, thank you for the opportunity. My name is Duke Foster, and I am a music social media marketer. I want to make sure that if you are a band or a musician, that you are properly marketed on the internet. Would you mind if I played for you an example of the music that I've created and how I market it? And the host is going to say, yeah, go ahead. And you're going to play a 15-second, and then people are going to get a vibe of what you do. And you're going to say, that is a little piece that I made called XYZ. If you want more of my content, you can find it in my link tree, which is posted on my profile. Additionally, though, you should know that I am a social media marketer for bands and musicians, and I want to make you have a greater presence on the internet. That means that more people are going to download your music. That means more people are going to DM you. That means more people are going to attend your concerts. That means it's going to be more money in your pocket. So this is what I want to do for you. I want you to DM me if you're interested in more customers, more listeners, more downloads. And here's our plan. I'm going to take your music. I'm going to put video to it so that we have some mini music videos. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to put this on all my social media. And you can find that at linktree.com/Duke Foster. You can find me on SoundCloud. You can find me on Spotify. You can find me on iHeart. You can find me on Pandora. And you can find me on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter and all of the other major social media. What this is going to do for you is multifaceted. Number one, it's going to mean that more people are going to be exposed to your music because we're going to combine our networks. Number two, it means that more people are going to be downloading your music. They're going to get more impressions of your art. They're going to learn about you on more platforms than just where you currently are, which is likely Twitter and Spotify and Pandora and such. You're going to get new fans from all across the internet, including somewhere you didn't even know you would get fans, like Reddit, or like perhaps even we may even take your art and put it on some of the photo sharing websites from your concerts. People are going to get really excited about you, and then they're going to buy your tickets. They are going to buy your merch. They're going to have hits on your website. They're going to be downloading your songs. They're going to be downloading your albums. And in the end, you are going to be more successful because you partnered with me. You're going to find a lot of social media managers out there, but very few of them focus on the music industry as I do. So if you're interested in partnering with me, I want you to know that my DMs are open and I am eager to work with you. And best of all, you're going to get all of these services from me at the exact same price as my competitors. However, my competitors are only going to promote you on 1 or 2 different platforms. I'm going to promote you on 20 or 30 different platforms. And when someone Googles your band's name, it's going to show up #1 in Google. I'm going to make sure that your search engine optimization is at as good as it can be. I'm going to make sure that when someone YouTubes you, they're going to find all of your songs and they're going to be very well organized. Not only are you going to have your songs on YouTube, but you're going to have them on YouTube Shorts. So individuals who may not want to watch an entire YouTube video, you're going to be in the palm of their hands. They're going to be listening to you. I'm going to make sure that you're on TikTok. I'm going to make sure that we have you on Instagram Reels. I'm going to make sure that you're available on Reddit. I'm going to put new music subreddit. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to feature you there. I'm going to write an article about you, and I'm going to let people know about you. No other social media manager is going to do this for you, but I will. And that's why you want to partner with me. So if you have the opportunity, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. That's kind of what you want to say. Exactly what you want to say. 100%. 100%. And what you're going to be able to do to your customers is say, take a screenshot of your Spotify downloads today. Take a screenshot of your Pandora downloads and your spot on your SoundCloud and your iHeart. Just take a screenshot of that, because you're going to see those numbers go up when you work with me, and that's what you want. You want to become more appealing to a larger network of people, and I'm the person to help you with that. And you can see from my social media, I have a proven track record of results. You can ask any of my clients what I'm going to do for you, and they're going to say that Duke Foster is bar none the best social media marketer in the music industry. And he's the best kept secret. And you're not only going to get those people to purchase your services, but you're also going to have them return. So when they put out a new album or they go on tour or whatever it may be, you're going to be able to promote them even better. Now, let's talk about your customer base for a second. Most people that you find on Twitter are not going to have concerts and go on tour. They're going to be small musicians who are just passionate about what they do, but they don't know how to market themselves. So, what you may be able to say to someone is this: look, I understand that you're just making music in your garage or on your computer or with your friends or a garage band. I understand that. Here's what I'm going to be able to do for you. For the same price as any of my competitors, I'm going to make sure that whenever anybody types in your name into Google or YouTube or Twitch or Twitter or Imager or Reddit or anywhere else on the internet, you're going to show up number one. We aren't just going to market your music. We're going to market you as an artist. So what does that mean? You may have pictures of an album. I'm going to put those on the picture sites like Flickr and Pinterest and Imager and Instagram. You're going to have music. We're going to put that on Spotify and Pandora and iHeart and SoundCloud. And we're also going to make videos to this that are going to be uploaded to YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and all of the other major platforms. And when you type your name into any of these social media engines, you're going to show up number one. That's my goal to you. I cannot guarantee you that you will be number one in the Billboard charts. That's difficult to do. I think we both understand that. But what I can do my best to guarantee is that you'll show up in number one when someone searches you on a search engine. And that is a great opportunity for a young or a small time artist. So, yeah, you can't make them number one in the Billboard charts because really you need management and all kinds of recording contracts to do that. But what you can do is get them on the radar of those places by making sure that they're number one in the search engine. And many people are going to say to you, that's exactly what I want. I could care less about being a full on music uh, number one in the Billboard charts or having a gold album. I don't care about that right now. All I want is for more people to be downloading my songs. That's what most of these people want. And you're going to be able to help them with that. But you cannot help them with that if you don't have the social media to be able to do it. If you come over and say, well, that's a lot of social media, it's really not. It's basically your major social media that people are using in the Western world. But there isn't anything that no one's using on there. Every single thing that I sent you, there are. Excellent. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. And the beauty of this is once you create these accounts, random people will follow you. You don't have to do anything, just random people will follow you and these accounts will grow. If they're not created, they'll never grow though. And like I said, on some things you may be late, but it's not too late. And in some things you're early. So once the accounts are grown, then they're going to get more and more views and you don't have to necessarily promote them on every single platform, but you need to have a presence there. You have to be where your customers are, and people are going to be impressed. No, you have a Threads account, yeah, because it basically comes with an Instagram account, but you don't have to say that. And then you're going to protect yourself about from being impersonated, because then nobody's going to be able to steal your name. So I think this is a winning strategy. I use it all the time with small social media marketers who frankly have no idea what. $0. I don't want anything. Everything's free. Yeah, 100% free. I don't want anything. Please don't offer it to me. Give it back to yourself. No, I don't want anything, nor will I ever want anything. I don't want you to think that, like a lot of people sell this in classes, and it's not as good of advice. Uh, and I don't want that. I don't want to. I'm a teacher at heart. The term rabbi is Hebrew for teacher. I like to teach people many different things, and marketing is one that I take great pride in. I can tell you this: I've marketed apps in major markets in the world, including Los Angeles, on digital. I've been in commercials personally. I've written commercials for major celebrities. I have written jingles, directed commercials, billboards, have a great amount of billboard marketing experience. I've seen every kind of marketing that there is. And if you want to get into that world, it's expensive. But there are some free for a very small person as yourself and many of these people on Twitter. And if you start to create these, you're going to build your network. And as they say, your network is your net worth is your network. And you're going to not just be able to connect with people on Twitter, but you're going to find that, oh, you mean you have a YouTube account? Oh, I'll subscribe to you. You want to subscribe to me? And oh, you've got an Instagram account. You'll be able to use your current network and just branch out a little bit. And then people will be able to see your art across all different platforms. And that's really great. If you have the opportunity, Duke, I want you to download Sora 2 right now from either the App Store or Google Play. It launched in the App Store last month. It launched in Google Play last week. And it's taking over the United States. And you need to see it. You're going to be blown away at how amazing these videos are. And you're going to be able to put your music over them. And it's going to make mini music videos for you. And you're going to be really excited with what you're going to be able to see. So I understand you're making the other accounts, and that's great. And I want you to continue to do that. But right now, the last account that I even have on there is Sora. So download Sora right now. I'll wait for you. I want you to see what you're going to be able to do. Can you repeat that, please? No, Grok is Twitter or X. Sora is OpenAI, and it's much better than Grok. There's a web version of it, but I want you to download the app. So, do you have an iPhone or an Android device? Okay, use a VPN, and you'll be able to make your VPN the United States. Since 1776, well, we were your colony, and we were essentially abused as exactly under colonial rule, and we broke off from you. That's correct. And we wrote our own constitution. We signed the Declaration of Independence July 4th, 1776. We fought the Revolutionary War to separate ourselves. Then there were some skirmishes. The War of 1812 takes place. We fight Britain again. And since then, we've had what's called the special relationship between the United Kingdom and the United States, especially post World War II, where we were allies during World War II. And now, in many ways, especially economically, we're allies and such. But at least in terms of different options that we have, United States citizens are not comfortable with many things that are going on in the Commonwealth, one of which is your digital ID law. Another one is go for it. I always want you to be honest. Go ahead. Yes, sir, Duke. Yes, sir. I don't know. Did you change your VPN? Okay. So what you want? Go ahead. And Queen Khalifa, the California. I have enlightened me, remind me. Okay. That's true. Hold on. Could we agree that any person, no matter their color, creed, background, in their natural state, is a peaceful person? Good. Excellent.
manufacture rest just in case. And I was hoping to continue. Yes. Everywhere. Latest news. Areas. 4 years ago. Some commercial. Jeffrey. Wow. That was next. French. 19. Sold for about. No. Crashes up. We have a workshop business on the 60
I am a free man.
in Diamond Bar from 11 Avenue to the 57. That's heavy. That's going to be slow. Right up.
Sentiment, cynicism, anger.
Day of recognition.
Excellent.
This is Incels. Listen to Incels, #1 podcast network, iHeart. And start listening on the free iHeartRadio app.
On their phone for marketing. Across the U.S. Does not passport. Not for divine. Shut down by
There's there's an there's an argument to be made that the crown is German, Saxe Coburg Gotha. Well, they changed their name prior to World War One or right around World War One because of anti-German sentiment. But really, the House of Windsor is a German house.
Starting January 21st. It's a sports podcast, but for people who necessarily consider themselves of sports podcast. Regular people laughing about sports.
Somewhere, certainly.
I mean, we might scream, but it's going to be about.
It depends. It depends what we want to call black, but many were, yeah.
Tuesdays. Because listen, it's unclickable. You can always unclick. I get a notification.
Right. I'm familiar. Israel's made up of generally different backgrounds. B'nai Israel is one of them. Ashkenazi is one of them. Moroccan is one of them. Of course, Sephardic is one of them. There's an argument to be made. There's certainly an argument to be made, specifically Ethiopian Jews.
#1 the free iHeart app and explore.
I do. Very well. I think that there's a significant. I mean, we're all humans, so we're all related in some way. I think that the furthest, the furthest relation, I believe, and I could look this up again, but that like the furthest relation anybody would have is 26th cousin. So that's not that far. If you think that you take two people on opposite sides of the world, they're essentially by default 26 cousins. That's as far away as our genome leaves. Okay. Are you cousins to Sora? Okay. What percentage of cousin to Sora are you? You don't get what I'm saying. Have you downloaded Sora? It's the app that I told you to download. Okay. Just download Proton. Stop. Just download Proton VPN and then connect to a United States VPN. Proton. It has Swiss servers. It's perhaps the most used free VPN in the world. Proton space VPN. Yeah, Proton VPN. Have you ever heard of Proton Mail? Have you ever heard of Proton? Have you ever heard of Proton Mail? Okay, it's the largest free encrypted email in the world. Yeah, so the same people have a VPN. What percentage is the VPN at while downloading right now? It's at 50%. Okay, excellent. What is it now? Okay, delete whatever apps you need. Everything that I tell you is free. Now, there are paid versions of it as well, but I want you to not ever have to pay for anything that I advise you. So,
By 1982, they had closed down the factories in the United States, moved the production of Mr. Coffee coffee makers, used American trade laws designed by Republicans and Democrats under the guise
take your time.
to the United States under its original label and brand. It was still called Mr. Coffee, but it was absolute junk. It was plastic wrap from China. And it wasn't any cheap. I think they did go down to $24.99. Like that's always been the rub when they say, well, you know, we can't compete with the American labor costs and they're expensive to produce anything here in the United States. So it's better for the consumer, don't you know? If we keep these costs under control by firing all the workers and importing the crap into the United States, but you know, it's always around the same price. And I remember telling the story, and somebody called me on the radio and said, "Lou, you are so right. I probably went through 8 or 9 Mr. Coffees from
freshman year through my residency. He's a doctor. He's a surgeon for Kaiser. He's like, yeah, I went through like 9 coffee makers because they're absolute junk. And my mother, who lives in Burbank, still has the original Mr. coffee maker that she had when I was a kid. And it's still there. And I said, that's right. That's right. It's still there because it's an appliance. It was American made and it was high quality. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You can still see your mom's Mr. Coffee maker on the kitchen counter. You remember exactly where it was. That was our entire society. Like everything in our house. The refrigerators were made in America. The stoves, the ovens, and all the appliances. They were heavy-duty things, and they supported an American manufacturing economy that was the third leg of a successful three-legged stool that propped up Americans' quality of life and prosperity. So in economics, you have like 3 legs. You have the professional class, that's your doctor, lawyer, right, accountant, architect, and you have your service economy, that's doing each other's laundry. Nothing wrong with that. I worked in hotels. I've waited tables. Nothing wrong with service work. But we can't grow the economic pie making each other's bed. And the third leg is manufacturing, turning raw materials into finished products for sale. And I know you're going to say, Lou, technology moves forward. Sure. Right? Technology. So you are going to have a new iPhone every couple of years, but you're always
Hello. Oscar, how are you? Oscar, can you hear me?
So we'll always need most of these things. Are always need air conditioning units and heating units. And
Can you hear me, Oscar?
that's not really going to change all that much. How much has changed between the love seat and now?
Excellent. How'd you find out about me, Oscar?
Pretty much the same thing.
Yeah. Okay, I see you. Okay, Oscar, I just sent you a message. I want you to look at your Twitter messages. You did exactly right. I'm going to help you make more money for free, and I'm going to be your mentor and coach. Pleasure to meet you, Oscar. Oscar, go to your Twitter messages. Excellent. Go to your Twitter message. Okay, so it's a long message, so I'm going to read it to you. It says, "Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I want to help you make more money as a social media marketer in Web3. That's what you want to do, right? You're a what? Yeah, exactly. That's all the same stuff. Community manager, brand ambassador, social media marketer, they're all the same thing. The promoter, it's all the same stuff. Okay. So you want to make more money doing that, right? Okay. So I say, and it's true, all the information I give is free. I will never ask you for money. All the social media services have free options. Okay. So the first thing, you want to create a link tree and connect all the social media platforms available to you. Download the Linktree app or go to the Linktree website. And then I give you an example. Please create a Linktree like this. And then I have a big list of social media. And you're going to want to create these accounts. And I'll explain why in a second. You're going to want to create a Linktree, a Gmail, an X, a YouTube, Telegram, all of the other things. Okay, here's why. You are a Web3 marketer, a community manager. Okay. But you don't have the largest network that you could have. So the way that you get a larger network is you use social media to be able to connect with people. So here's your goal. You're going to create your link tree. You're going to create all these different social media accounts. They're all free. Then what you're going to do is you're going to put them in your link tree. Do you know what a link tree is? It's basically a website that allows you to put all your social media there. Does that make sense? Excellent. Okay, then what you're going to do, you're going to come back to me. We're going to look at all your link tree links. We're going to make sure they look good. Then we're going to optimize your profile picture. We're going to optimize your profiles. And then we're going to put content on your social media. So it's not just skeleton accounts. You're going to have content there that's going to be interesting for your future clients to be able to see. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes and how to market yourself with memes by putting your Linktree link in the corner. Then what I'm going to do is teach you how to clip people's spaces so that when there's an interesting part of the space, you clip it, which basically takes a recording of it. And then you're going to tag the host and the co-host, and you're going to put hashtags in there. We'll teach you how to do that. And then you'll be in their network, essentially. Then what I'm going to teach you to do is to get down your elevator pitch. Basically a 30-second, 60-second, 3-minute pitch for you to be able to promote yourself, and you're going to be able to get more business. Now, I'm sure you've been in a lot of spaces before, and you probably sound like this. They say, Oscar Phil, you're up, or somebody else, you're up. And the person goes, GM to the host, GM everyone, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speaker, GM to the other speaker, GM to the audience. How are you all today? And they're like, we're fine. What do you have to share with us? And the person's like, okay, I'm a social media marketer. I am a community manager. I'm a moderator. I'm a graphic designer. I want to get a job with a project. Please send me a message if you want me to work on your project. That's how a lot of people sound. And Oscar, you're going to be different. You're going to say, GM everybody, I'm Oscar Phil, and I am the best social media marketer and community manager in Web3. And here's why. Everybody else is going to be a reply guy. Everybody else is just going to comment GM. Everybody else is just going to repost your content to their Twitter. And that's fine. But that is the bare minimum that community managers are doing, that social media marketers are doing. I'm going to take your content on your Twitter and I'm going to put it on all my social media. So I'm going to make sure that it's, of course, on my X, but I'm going to make videos for you on YouTube. And I'm going to make sure it's shared in all of my different Telegram accounts and different Telegram communities. I'm going to make sure to upload it to Facebook. I'm going to send it to people on Instagram and make posts for you on Instagram and TikTok. I'm going to make sure that it's posted on Snapchat and Pinterest. I'm going to make sure it's on Reddit and Quora and Threads. I'm going to share it in different Discord communities. I'm going to put it on Twitch and Tumblr. I'm even going to post it on Mastodon and Flickr. I'm going to make sure it's on Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Kick, Imager, and I'm going to do it all for the same price as my competitors. You're going to have 30 times more DMs. You're going to have 30 times more people buying your coin. You're going to have 30 times more people joining your community. You're going to have 30 times more people joining your NFT when you partner with me. And I do it all for the same price as my competitor. So why waste your money with someone else who's just going to do the bare minimum for you on social media when you can partner with me and be everywhere on the internet? And we're going to make you number one in Google. We're going to make you number one in YouTube. We're going to make you number one on Facebook and number one on Instagram and number one on TikTok. And it all costs you the same as my competition. If you're interested, if this is interesting to you and you want to partner with the best social media community manager on Web3, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. I will immediately respond to you. That's what you want to say, isn't it, Oscar? It does sound. That's what you're going to do. So if you're wondering, okay, so what's the plan, Rabbi? You're going to create a Linktree account, first and foremost, Oscar. Then you're going to create all these different social media accounts. And you're going to say, well, I'm sick and tired of creating these social media accounts. Why do I have to? Because you want to be able to share this on as many platforms as possible. I analogize this and social media like this. We're digging for gold. And you can either dig for gold with one or two shovels, which would be one or two social media platforms like Twitter and Telegram, or you could have all these different tools at your disposal. You could have 30 different tools at your disposal, and you could promote people on many different platforms. And that means AI is going to be scraping this data and you're going to be populating information for AI that's accurate. You're going to be number one in social media results. You're going to be number one when people Google the project. You're going to be number one when people go to YouTube for it. It's going to make your clients more money, which in turn will make you more money. You'll get return clients. You're going to get word of mouth clients. And on top of that, that means that you have 30 times more places to get DMs from people who see your content and say, I really like what you did. Hey, reach out to me and let's partner together, because they saw something you uploaded to Instagram or to Facebook or to Blue Sky or to Reddit. It's many more options for you to be able to get business. On top of that, even more so, it's going to make it more difficult for people to impersonate you. The last thing that you want to happen is for you to be really successful on one of the given platforms like Twitter, and then somebody steal your name on YouTube, or someone steal your name on Instagram, or someone steal your name on TikTok. So you do a little bit of work now and you get all of these different social media accounts. You never have to do it again if you do everything now correctly and you get them. And then what we're going to do is we'll populate them with content. We'll make sure that they're optimized. We'll teach you a little bit more on how to market yourself on Twitter. We'll come up together with your pitch, your sales pitch, your elevator pitch, your shill, your marketing strategy. And then I'll have you practice it. It'll be written. You don't have to have yours memorized like I have mine memorized. You just have it on a piece of paper or in your phone. And then you're going to go into different shill spaces. And when they say to you, all right, Oscar, let's go ahead, instead of you hearing someone who would normally say, GM everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, how are you all today? And everybody's like, we're fine. We were just asked that 10 minutes ago. What do you want? Tell us about yourself. Instead of that slow turnout that most people do, you're going to captivate people with your words. You're going to be high energy, and people are going to want to work with you. Does that make sense, Oscar? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. So you should know I'm available 24 hours. You come in here whenever you need me, and I will help you in any way that I can. But right now, the ball's in your court. You've got to create your link tree, and you've got to start populating it with this type of social media. And when you're done with all of them, come back to me. I'll look over it. I'll make sure you have them all, and we'll move on to the next step. Okay, Oscar? Can you repeat that? Absolutely. You're most certainly welcome. Oscar, one last thing. I'm never going to ask you for any money, and don't pay for any of these services. So even if they offer a premium service, don't pay for it. Okay. So everything is free. Don't pay for anything. Okay. 100%. A lot of times people will go to, let's say, Linktree, and they'll see Linktree is going to push you to buy their premium tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Just look at the bottom and you get the free one. Okay. And so it's going to take you a couple of days to create all this social media. When you're done, you come to me. I'll look it over and we'll move on to the next step. Okay. Excellent, Oscar. You're welcome, my friend. Just one moment, Duke. Is there anything else I can do for you, Oscar? That's exactly right. Excellent, my friend. All right. Take care. Best wishes. And we'll see you soon, God willing. Okay. Excellent, my friend. All right, Duke, go ahead. Okay. Connect to an American VPN. Okay. Now go to the App Store and go to Sora. Sora. See if it's available. If it's not, we'll change your App Store country. Is it available? No, that's fine. Okay, go to your settings of your App Store and change your country from UK to US.
economy. And that American manufacturing,
That's a good question. Just a moment, we'll get it.
factory jobs,
Yeah,
towns all over the United States where people live, and those paychecks supported families.
it should be. Do you see it?
Work for Emerson, people that work for Zenith, people that work for Restream, one pay, both spouses could work, but you didn't have to. One paycheck supported both the house and a car. That one paycheck, unbelievable velocity. Right, enough money in the paycheck to pay for the house.
Now type Sora. SORA.
Mortgage and the insurance, and there was enough money in that paycheck to take the family out to dinner on a Friday night every once in a while, the wife on the town on a Saturday. There was even enough money in that paycheck for the collection plate on Sunday morning. And factory towns thrive.
Okay, close it and reopen it.
The electric can opener, the blender, the mixer.
So if you have automatic charges coming out of your account, it will just stop that. So you can change it to the United States, download Sora, go back to the UK, and then just reconnect them.
Yours, not so much. It's a tinny piece of crap because it's made in China. We can manufacture things in the United States. Here's the good news. Not only do we still have all the raw materials to manufacture appliances, household tools, we have
Okay, use a US VPN.
we have all the raw materials, so we buy from ourselves. Here, Birmingham, Alabama.
Yep.
Birmingham, Alabama was the capital for iron to make steel in the country. Now it's the murder capital of the South. Because we ship the jobs overseas, the Chinese don't buy steel from Birmingham to make the dryers
Yes.
in the country duty free, and it's the same price, and it's junk. Which is why they always
Yes, it is.
So we're doing it, and here's the best part. The infrastructure is already there. It was like they gave us free infrastructure. The rail lines are all building probably needs foundation's still there, and the rail spur goes right up to the loading dock. Three major. So we can literally
Just change your app store. Just change your app store from the UK to the US. Download Sora and then change it back. And any of the before you do it, look and see if you have any automatic charges coming out of your account to any apps, because you'll have to reconnect them. How many do you have? Okay, then that's nothing. Then you just reconnect it when you're done.
Making shoes is not the sexiest thing in the world, but making shoes is an honest day's labor. And it paid like a regular job. Like people had houses and cars and wives and families, and they worked in factories that manufactured, among other things, shoes. Now, then they moved the manufacturing to Vietnam, where they paid 18 cents an hour, fired everybody. The Pacific Northwest has never recovered from the offshoring of shoe manufacturing. They bring all the shoes back on a boat, container ship, no tax, bring it in. Right? Think about it. The rubber, the leather, the box, the packaging. Celebrity endorsements, the most expensive component in manufacturing a shoe. Celebrity celebrity endorsement, most expensive component in manufacturing athletic. Then they put it on the shelf. Guess what? It's $110 for a pair of Nikes. The price is exactly the same. Yet we have to shoulder the cost of unemployment, of broken families, right? Of people getting fired in the middle of a 30-year mortgage. So it didn't work. This whole idea of free trade didn't work out. Free trade is like free love. Sounds great, doesn't work, and in the end, all you have is a social. Will Penrose on KFI AM 640. Let's get the latest now from Mark Runner in the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
Because what? You should be able to. You may have to just put your card back in, but it's not going to charge you anything. So it's free. No. You don't have to pay, and it's worth it. I wouldn't be putting you through all of this if this weren't the coolest app that's taken over the United States right now. It's amazing. It's going to be perfect for you. It's going to make every song that you've ever made into a music video.
Steph Curry, is he going off? Prize Picks now offers stacks, which means you can pick Steph Curry up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more on his points, 3-pointers, and assists? Now you can do it all in the same lineup, but only on Prize Picks. Prize Picks also offers injury reboot. So
All right, while you do that, I'm still in this room. I'm just adjusting my different devices.
Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code KFI and get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
Not to mention you join millions of users and sign up for the #1 fantasy sports app. Code KFI. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
This report is sponsored by Fiji Airways, now part of the One World Alliance and Advantage program. Winter out, Fiji in. Fiji Airways is on sale now. Wake up in island warm. Fly nonstop daily from Los Angeles with return fares to Fiji from $798. Book now at FijiAirways.com or your travel agent. Conditions apply.
Do you find yourself asking questions about technology? Rich Shapiro here. Join me for Rich on Tech Saturdays 11. What is the latest and greatest, or even not so great? Anything from home electronics to your mobile phone. Rich on Tech with Rich tomorrow, Saturday morning at 11 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. It's a fact. Here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. 800-764-6022. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You have the best outfit, sharpest resume, even the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints, they just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint, but they're also filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, coffee, even smoker's breath, all INS.com. Use the code radio for 15% off your first order. That's Zelmans.com, code radio.
iHeartRadio LA Football just added EJ, Audrey Nuna, and Ray Ami, the singing voices of hundreds from K-pop demon owners. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Did you know that California offers various programs and services to support older adults, adults with disabilities, and family caregivers? Counseling to caregiver support and information on elder abuse. The Aging Resource Guide has it all. And let's not forget about the friendship line, available 24/7 for those who may need a friendly conversation. Dive into the Aging Resource Guide today at aging.ca.gov and discover the support you need. Because together, we can ensure every older adult in California gets the help they deserve.
Reimagine recycling. Green bins for food scraps. Cash back for CRV containers. Learn more at recyclingreimagineca.com.
The word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else, just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-260-3243. 800-260-3243. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-260-3243.
Coming up after 1 o'clock tomorrow on the John Cobell Show, we'll have more about Gavin Newsom's Chief of Staff, Dana Williamson, being indicted on 23 federal corruption charges, and more on the Palisades hearing that 2 U.S. senators held at the American Legion Hall in Pacific Palisades, and we are going to get to the bottom of what happened. All those details tomorrow after 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show.
Blue Bedroom. On KFI, AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Following the news at 10, it's Coast to Coast AM with George Norby. What's going on?
All right, update me. What's it saying?
How are we talking? They're back.
Okay. The fact that you changed your region, are you in the United States region now of the App Store? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so are you connected to a US? I understand. I understand. I understand. Are you, oh, I don't know about that. I think you have to change your store, but that's okay. We'll try it. No, I get it. It's different though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Are you still connected to the US VPN? Okay.
Talk about American made. You're going to believe it. You're going to find this hard to believe. I was talking during the break with the broadcast engineer Maury. He doesn't know anything that is made in America. Like nothing in your house, right? Yeah, but things in your parents' house certainly were made. But you growing up, nothing in your house. Believe it or not, we used to make toys
So, post World War II, plastic was a thing. And plastic was good for toys. Toys used to be made out of wood or metal, and metal got sharp and it rusted. Toys were made out of metal, and this thing was dangerous. Wooden toys would warp. So plastic was a thing. And there was a company right here in Los Angeles, in El Segundo, called Whammo. And they used plastic to manufacture one of the hottest toys of the decade in the 50s. It was called a hula hoop. In fact, so many hula hoops were sold in the United States because it was such fun that the Department of Defense actually got involved, because the Department of Defense was the first ones to really start using plastic. They had lots of use for plastic, and it made sense, right? But there were shortages of plastic, especially the colors of plastic that the Whammo company was using, and the DoD, they have to ask for proprietary rights for the purchases of plastic for their needs in the United States military, because Whammo was taking so much plastic out of the supply to manufacture their hula hoop. And after the hula hoop, everything else just got really, really popular, and they were manufacturing all kinds of things, and it was all made out of plastic. And it was made here in the United States. And then it spurred these incredible companies like Hasbro. That's an American toy manufacturer. Kenner. That's an American toy manufacturer. And we made American toys. And that lasted for a while, but those were the first to go. The toys first went overseas, and they were made in China. Then the electronics went to Japan, and then to China. And then lastly, what we used to call white goods, but large products, washers and dryers and ovens and refrigerators and stuff, all went overseas, and we had nothing left. And so now we have an opportunity to bring back the manufacturing. Lloyd Americans will always need most of these things, most of these products. They will always pay well. The idea that it's too expensive to pay American labor is false. It is the biggest lie out there, that we have to ship the jobs overseas